Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Let's see. Nobody coming in with a 43-month resub. Welcome back. Oh, I need to get the sub badges in order. And McKK, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that. And Lindsay Amanda, thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back as well. I don't know if this is too toxic. Is this too toxic? Would Tessa say this? I don't know. Hold on. I'm doing it. Let's see. One small person, thank you for the gifted sub to, No Marie. And then, Reg Puppy, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back. You've been lurking? That's okay. As long as you stop by so once in a while, I'm perfectly happy. I appreciate my lurkers and my chatters. Well, hello everyone.
Do you have any manners?
What the heck? Jace, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back as well. I need to commission someone on Fiverr to do sub badges or something, because it's like super far behind at this point, and I need to do a whole new thing. Like, I need to just reset them. Get rid of the little sheep. Do something completely different. Oh man, Darth coming in hot with the 10 gifted subs. What the heck, Darth? Thank you. Getting that hype train started. Siley coming in with a 5 on top of that. Thank you so much. Oh dear. I don't. That's super awkward. That guy is trying to have lunch with Kiki. Dynamitant, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. You are amazing and I appreciate you. And Lindsay Amanda coming in with the 5 gifties as well. Yeah, I'm not driving the undercover car around. There's not really a point to it. There's nothing that I can really do with it. Oh. Hey, Malton.
Are you on duty right now?
I'm heading to Beaver Bush, so I will be shortly. What's going on?
I was wondering if we could have a sit down about yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. Where would you like to meet?
I'll come up to Beaver Bush and see we're heading up there.
Okay, I will be here.
All right, I'm on my way now.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, there we go. Whoa. Oh man, thank you guys for that hype train though. I appreciate that very, very much. Getting us close to the sub goal, by the way. What is that, less than 20 away? 18? Question mark? I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I better get myself situated quickly. I always have a hard time jumping right into things. Sergeant. Rampage Dinosaur, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you.
All right.
Oh, what the heck?
I just suddenly lost my voice today, so I don't want anyone else sick if it's
Oh,
coming
that's
back.
appreciated.
Yeah.
What the heck?
What's up?
I thought someone was driving by.
Oh. All right.
Alright.
What's going on with this Carmine thing?
So basically, I received a call from Winston. He said that he needed me on a
There is
scene.
someone running out there. What the hell?
Oh.
What do you get scared of? Oh, all right. Well, anyway.
Yeah. So I got a call from Winston. He asked me to come to a scene where Carmine had shot and killed 2 raccoons for essentially what was no reason. I guess they were in Dean Watson's car at the time. And that he was also towing said car out of the Cerberus parking garage.
Carmine was or Dean was?
Carmine was. So I didn't really have much more context than that. When I arrived on scene, I saw Carmine, I saw Winston, I saw Hayes, and one other person. I don't recall who it was, but he was riding with Hayes. And then I also saw that Red Harrington was there. He had Dean's car on the back of his tow truck. So I walked up, I looked around, I saw that there were casings on the ground. It looked like 2 casings, actually. There was raccoon urine, where the car had been. And the car seemed to have been, Red said that the interior of it was covered in blood and guts and nastiness. So I then at that point was like, okay, well, why are we towing this vehicle? I asked Red why it was being towed. He said that he had told Carmine he didn't actually want to tow it because it was, private property technically. And the owner of that property owned that car. So there wasn't really any need to tow that vehicle. Red also indicated to me that Carmine seemed to be in some kind of hurry to move the vehicle. So at that point, I turned to Carmine, and I was going to ask him some questions because he ran up and he was like, whoa, 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 why are you guys removing the car from the tow? Because I told Red to put it down. And I told him I had some questions to ask him, and he said, he turned around and he said, oh, well, yeah, I think you guys got this. I'm going to get out of here. And I told him no. And he turned around and he said, something to the likes of like, respectfully, I'm not going to listen to you. You can't tell me what to do, or something along those lines. So at that point I was like, actually, I can tell you what to do. I'm a lieutenant on the scene. You need to listen to my order, and you are ordered not to leave the scene.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point he stopped, and he was going to talk to me. So I walked up to him, and then he, instead of talking to me, answered his phone. And he had a whole conversation with somebody while I was standing there. And at some point I was like, okay, I think you need to hang up the phone, because he was telling the person on the other line that he was being held captive. So I told him to hang it up, and then I talked to him about it, and then I informed him that I was going to be formally charging him with animal cruelty. At that point, he turned around, he offered his hands to me, and so I put him in handcuffs. I read him his rights. I had Winston document the scene, and I was going to take him up here for an interrogation, but then he said he wanted to exercise his Fifth Amendment right and remained silent, and that he wanted an attorney. So I stopped talking to him. I called Bloom. Bloom said he would be down in 10-15 minutes, which he did. He eventually came up here. But while I was on my way to Beaverbush, he repeatedly called me a tree hugger and a hippie, and he said that he would do it again and that he liked doing it, referring to shooting the raccoons. He said that after he was Mirandized and after saying he wanted an attorney and knowing that he needed to remain silent. Because I wasn't asking him questions at that point.
So I know that there was like talks with bench trial, but now it's getting like pushed to the docket or something. What is he actually like looking at the end of the day?
At the end of the day, the only thing I wanted to push was 2 counts of felony animal cruelty.
Okay. And I'm guessing because he had a lawyer and it's going to the docket, he was wanting to, or he was going to plead not guilty to that. Did he say or?
He didn't really indicate.
Okay.
But I'm assuming he's gonna plead not guilty.
Okay.
Because he was trying to make the argument that they were rabid and they were attacking him and this, that, and another, but the raccoons were inside of the vehicle.
Has you said it was Dean Watson's car, like the owner of Cerberus and everything?
Yes.
Has he weighed in on all this at all, or
I have
do you
not
know?
had a chance to talk to him.
Okay.
Red apparently texted him and informed him that his car was being towed. Because Red wasn't comfortable doing the tow.
Right.
He didn't actually want to, but he felt that, disobeying a peace officer would be a bad idea.
Agreed.
So he informed the owner of the vehicle that he was towing it, and that he didn't feel comfortable with it. But, he kind of didn't really have a choice in the matter. So I don't really know if Dean is aware yet, or if he's had any sort of information given, but I did actually go and interview Red after the fact. I have his recorded testimony.
All right. So I did talk to Ziggy just a little bit about this, just to keep him in the loop because it's a ranger thing. But I'm assuming it's going to be mostly you handling everything. So the question that I kind of have for you now is, as I have stated to you previously, I don't think we internally with the PD need to hold ourselves to the standard of DOJ. Yes, it's fine for like your criminal stuff that he did all this, but the questions I'm about to ask you relate to your internal PD opinion only.
Okay.
And in that sense, for just this incident, so if you're not taking into account any other possible incidents or disciplinary actions on his jacket, what do you think the ideal resolution would be here for the Rangers, yourself, Carmine, like everything? What is your ideal outcome internally that you would hope for out of all this?
To be honest with you, Malton, I don't personally care what happens with Carmine. The only thing I care about is that those charges go on his record. For me, that is a lasting effect that is a consequence for him that he deserves wholeheartedly. And if I can, achieve that, then that's all I need, personally. The disrespect, though, the continued disrespect, he has, for some reason, decided not to like me. I never did anything to him. I've never had to discipline him before. But a few weeks ago, he started calling me a tree hugger, and anytime he would see me, he'd tell me to go tend to my squirrels. And I don't really know why that is, and I usually just brush it off because I don't really care. But it's sort of just the disrespect for me that's the issue.
I will say, and obviously this does not make it any better, but you are not the only one that he has apparently been disrespectful for. So it's not a specific target towards you and the Rangers, but he very clearly doesn't like you.
Yeah, I genuinely have never had an issue with him prior to this. I can't say we're friends, but I've never had a problem with him. And I don't personally know what his deal is or why he's been acting out like that, but it is something that I think probably needs to be looked at and addressed, because ongoing disrespect and disobedience is a problem with him, I think. So if he keeps it up, he's probably going to end up losing his job. And it's not what I'm after in this situation, personally.
Right.
But he's going to end up disrespecting the wrong person.
Oh yeah, I mean that his job's already on the line for multiple reasons. I guess then my next question is, this is I guess a personal opinion, because you are a lieutenant. I'd be curious how you feel. Is the disrespect that is an issue that has to be rectified, but do you think a cadet deserves to be fired for pure SOP violations? And what I mean by that is Carmine has been racking up some strike points for various things, such as, he got caught with a class 2 when he wasn't supposed to one time. He I say quote unquote forgot, probably was intentional, but I don't know, to repair his vehicle. Maybe he got a little snippy once or twice, et cetera, et cetera. I guess, in your opinion, as a lieutenant within the UPD, do you think we should be firing cadets for what amounts to SOP violations? Like we do have that policy in place that says if you get to a certain amount of as a cadet, you're fired.
Yeah.
But do you think that when it's all these minor incidences, we should still be adhering to that?
For minor stuff, I don't really personally think so. Like having your gun unracked, that's, one thing. Not repairing a car, that's another. That's it. Those are so small and insignificant that I don't think anyone should be fired over that. For me, it's more so continued disrespect and disobedience. If that is the issue, I do think that we're going to have problems because once that person goes above the cadet phase, if they're that bad now,
Yeah, it's going to
we're
get worse.
essentially creating a monster.
Agreed. Now okay, so then the last part is for how I need to handle it is as I've kind of hinted at here is there's a laundry list of things I'm gonna have to talk to Carmine about with DuPont. This incident, this raccoon incident, Raccoon Gate being one of them. But
Raccoon Gate.
given the fact that the case is going to be hitting the docket, given the fact that you're still going to be investigating it, maybe on some level, given what he said and some people you need to talk to, do you want me to still talk to Carmine about this, or do you think that might impede like the criminal charge investigation in some way, either by giving him a hint into what you know, or giving him time to come up with a story, or what?
Honestly, no. I have everything I need. You can talk to him however you would like. I trust you wholeheartedly.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna push my charges. If they don't stick, that's fine.
Okay.
Because if I don't have the proper evidence, if I don't have the proper testimony, that's on me. If he gets away with it, that is what it is. I'm not gonna be pressed about it.
Sure.
So I still want to pursue it, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, as you should.
But I'm not personally after his job.
Okay.
That's at the end of the day, that's up to you guys, and whether you think that he is behaving appropriately. For me, it's the principle of the thing. I actually had a situation very recently, actually, with Sweets, in which I almost striked him and charged him as well. We were on a scene in Sandy, and I think it was Hermes that called out there was a bird on scene after an officer had been shot down, and Sweets, for whatever reason, took out his firearm, his Class 2, mind you, and fired on the bird. It was just sitting there. It wasn't doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
And he did it right in front of me. And, I didn't really know what to make of that. So I got some of the command from that shift with me to help discuss it with him. And he was extremely respectful the whole time. He understood what he did wrong. He accepted it. He offered to do the Scouts program on the spot, which we did. He expressed to me, he was resentful or remorseful, and he wasn't disrespectful towards me at all. And he knew what he did wrong. And had Carmine done that for me, I might be a lot more lenient. But he doubled down, and he said he enjoyed it and that he'd do it again. So I think that's the difference for me. And I think that's why I'm going to continue pursuing this.
That's fair. All right. Well, then I will get with DuPont and talk about her with Carmine, and we'll handle things internally. But yeah, thank you for your candor and your input, and good luck in the criminal investigation.
Yeah, and if you guys need me for anything, you feel free to let me know. And whatever happens, I'm
Is
okay
there
with.
a report on this? That's what I needed.
Yes, actually, let's see. I think Winston might have made it an incident report rather than investigative.
Oh, let me see. Let me just search Carmine.
Yeah, it's 63189.
Oh yeah, I got it here.
Yeah.
Okay. I will keep taking a look at this report every once in a while. In the meantime, but yeah, this should be good enough for me to go off of for now.
Okay.
Is the only real person you need to talk to left Dean Watson?
It should be, yes.
Okay. You may consider I don't know how friendly you are with Mackenzie, but obviously she's CPD, so Dean might be more willing to talk or at least meet with her. So I don't know, maybe that could be your way to get to Dean.
I never had any issues with him. I think I could probably reach out on my own, but if I need to, I'll use her.
Yep, fair enough. Okay, well then I will keep referencing that report, and thank you again.
All right, no problem. Thank you, Ian Martin.
Yep.
Bloom, when he came down,
What?
Bloom, when he came down, he tried to indicate to me that he knew the rules about our,
our system
department punishments and how I wasn't allowed to punish without getting permission. And I was like, I already got permission to send him to jail, so I don't think we're gonna have any problems. And he, changed his tune.
That's good. What is this out here?
I don't know.
I know.
Tessa.
Watch your head.
Hello.
What's going on?
How's it going? Hey, you can grab him too. I'll grab your guy.
Do we have criminals here? What's going on?
We got criminals, yeah.
I would
Good people to process.
Grab one.
I'm just relaxing. It's a ride along.
Thanks. Tessa.
Hello. Yes.
Tell you.
Well, I saw a little announcement.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanking you. I also
Interesting.
He got a promotion.
Oh my god, wow. Look at you. Climbing a corporate. Is it corporate? Is this a corporate situation?
No, we're not CPD.
Okay, it's not the corporate ladder, but
Not CPD, so it's not a corporate ladder.
Mom and pop shop ladder.
I'm gonna switch 95 things, so give
Yeah.
me a second.
All right.
Alrighty.
We're so tight.
Check you over
Check
here.
a couple things real quick.
Yeah,
Yes,
go ahead.
you-
Come
I
on.
have a
This place
choice.
smells good.
Yeah, we keep some of those, peppermint and evergreen air fresheners in here.
I don't know if you want to
open
seize
concept
any
windows.
of the other stuff
I'm
he's got.
gonna go through it just one more
Okay.
time.
All right.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Yeah. The bedding's nice. I actually wouldn't mind staying here. It's actually better
Okay,
than
I'm
my
gonna be
apartment.
searching you again.
All right.
Oh man.
Let me keep the
Just
syrup.
make. Where do I keep the syrup?
Yeah, just give me a little swig off of it.
Okay.
Little swig.
Just pour a little bit in my mouth. Just a little bit.
A little bit of maple syrup in your mouth.
Give me a little bit. Just a little splash. Let's see what the hype's all about. Just low it. Just all that right there. Oi.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I just choking on my own saliva. Sorry, I was just
yeah,
these
you
cuffs are
sounded
tight
a
and
lot.
it's choking me up.
Kind of a drooler.
Whose
Yeah.
gun is this?
I don't fucking know. I fucking found that shit.
All right.
All right.
Get these cuffs off you. My note of
Report is up.
got you cuffed up and
I'm
stuff
gonna
like that.
be
So
confiscating your gun.
All right, cool. Not my gun. I mean, technically. You know what
No,
I mean?
no, we just you know, we can
handcuffs.
They're
afford
using beaver
some
pelts for
padding.
cuffs in here.
Jesus Christ, no.
And
Okay. They just felt
Jesus.
soft.
The cuffs.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's-
the cuffs I dug up out of the ground. Are those illegal
like
just
that.
to
Don't
have them
worry
out of the
about that.
ground?
yeah, they are marked for police seizure.
What the fuck? Who marks the
What?
cuffs for police
I
seizure?
know,
You can buy those
I
at
know,
like.
it's crazy.
It's actually fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
Everything else,
Police
I'm
seizure.
gonna leave on you.
All right.
So what are they in for?
Oh, just chilling, you know.
Just
You know, we just wanted to see what the process was like. It's like sort of an
Yeah.
audit, you know.
Joyriding.
checking
mainly.
out this beautiful establishment. It's actually way cleaner than MRPD. This
Yeah,
is
like
a
the
great
beaver.
place.
Solid beaver.
That's because we have a drain installed.
Oh, okay.
That
Probably.
makes a lot more sense.
Probably the bullshit. I like it. You can waffle stomp it right down the holes. Perfect.
Yeah, it looks like the plumbing's a lot
Exactly.
better. Because there's not a turd dry docked in the toilet in here.
Damn.
The flushers doesn't work in MRPD. Every time I go in there, there's a boat floating in there.
Oh, dude, yeah. Hold on. This thing looks like it probably has a lot of.
Is it
fucking
cleaned up?
Solid pressure.
Yeah, it does. It's like one of those toilets on the airplane that just sucks your life out.
I like that feeling, you know.
Yeah.
Funny that they think I
close the
was
lid,
talking
but
about
sometimes
poop.
It's nice to just, you know, sit over
Yeah.
the top of it when you flush. You get a nice little.
Yeah, it
wafty
is.
there.
No,
Also, yeah, Conan said that we could be any 200
Look at
now,
her
so I
bidet.
changed back to 25.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Oh. Alrighty. Ready for your charges?
Yeah.
Chip? Okay, you're looking
Lay
at
it on
joyriding,
Alright.
reckless
So we're gonna
evading,
go over your
resisting
charges
arrest.
now.
Okay.
Oh,
Criminal
yeah.
possession of a
Today
firearm
you are
class
looking
one.
Should tell
at
Jonathan about that so he can have 211 back. Maybe he'll come back and play with me. $225. That was almost my call sign. Remember, Dulio and I had to rock, paper, scissors over it. I almost got 25. But then we went with 270 because it was a combination of 20 and 50, which were Bass and Matt's call signs at the time. $320 and $450. Initially, I wanted 25 because 22 and 55. But since Dulio was really attached to 25, I figured just go with 70 instead.
There is your bill.
Oh.
You want to come to the bars so I can grab your PayPal?
And so you'll be getting a total of 46 months and 122 months parole. Have a wonderful
Alright.
day, okay?
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wow.
443. 443.
I hope that you'd rate this experience 10 out of 10.
I'll be looking into it. Like I said, I'll have my people reach out to your people.
Thank you. All right, you have a great day.
He wanted to change it. When he initially became a ranger, he had to change it because we were 250 and above. 250 to 299. But now we're not,
You learn from this experience.
since we're combined.
Yeah, you're not, but take care,
I,
Chip.
what do you mean I'm not? I'm a
Hell,
reformed man,
nobody
I'm
ever
telling
does.
you. Being in handcuffs,
No one
it just
ever
changed my life.
Oh yeah, Kiki.
I've never been so dominated in my life, and
Oh,
just being manhandled like that it scares me. I don't want that to happen again. I'm intimidated,
all
terrified.
right. Well, glad that. Yeah.
The formation is working. It is. And being in here, do you know what? I can reflect on my life looking out this window, the birds, the trees, the fresh air. Ah! Ah!
Alrighty.
All right, I'm gonna break off. Thanks for the assistance, you two.
Yep. Nice spike. All right. Good work, Rose.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, man. What's that?
I said hi.
Hi. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Can you request a new badge and MDW profile change for me?
Oh,
Apparently that's in the command channel and I don't have access to that.
I think you
It's like-
just need to talk to Copper.
I did, and she told me to fill out the form.
Form?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a form, I guess, in the command channel.
Oh, maybe I need to do that too. All right.
Yeah. I'll email you rank, call sign, and then the photo that I want updated
Okay.
for it. Okay. All right.
Sounds good. I don't think we get ranks on our badges.
Did we just get ranger?
I'm pretty sure this is what it looks like.
Huh.
It just says Ranger.
Well, because, I wonder, because I think
Yeah, I don't know.
Louise has one that says senior ranger. Like, it's supposed to say whatever your rank is. I think Copper just has us all in there as ranger. I don't know if it...
I could talk to her about
Updates to
fixing
say-
that.
yeah.
I'm sure she could
What-
add roles or whatever.
Even if it's, well, I don't know if they corporal ranger, sergeant ranger, whatever it is. I'm okay with anything, to be honest. I just,
Hi, Tessa. Hope you're
Can-
having a great day.
Well, thank you. I hope you are too.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Could you send me an email to remind me, Julia?
sure, I got you.
As I will not remember.
Okay, yeah, I'll send you a reminder, and then I'll also
All right.
include my new profile picture.
Wonder if anyone else needs updated badges.
Yeah, you could always put out a message and just say, hey, if anybody wants a new badge.
All right. Did your guy plead guilty?
No, he didn't.
Lame.
Oh, God.
So Suarez told me to walk with my 95 up to like the original vehicle crash site. And he's like, I'll drive by you. And then he literally just drove away. And I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
all right, I guess we're walking together by ourselves. And even the 95 was like, hello?
Okay, let me get all this evidence filed away, and then.
So I don't really
we can
know
head
how
back out there.
much Seraph wants Tessa to
Jesus,
remember
there's been a lot of
Chastity.
situations since then.
And I want to be respectful of what's being remembered from 2.0, so I don't really want Tessa to spill the beans.
Did your guy have a fake ID too, or no?
Mm-mm. No,
Yeah, I don't know. There's
phone was
been so
named
much
immediately, and his
weird like
name
carryover
matched
that I'm just
his,
not too comfortable
ID, and then I
broaching the
fingerprinted him when
topic.
we got here.
Who's outside?
Alrighty.
There are people out here.
Interesting. Yeah, they just sped off. Weird.
It is really nice up here. I'll
Oh, that's
say.
great. I love it.
Yeah, it's remote, and a lot of people come up here to do dumb stuff, so I'm always on
Yeah.
high alert.
Alright.
You know what? Heck it. I'm gonna do motor today.
Did we get motor parking yet?
I don't think so. Considering the
Okay.
fact that I see this car over here, I'm assuming not. I could go look though.
What do you mean? Why would the Granger have anything to do with that?
Well, I asked for them to put in Granger parking elsewhere
Oh, okay.
as well, along with the motor parking. But I don't think they have done that, considering they're still parking here.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, hopefully soon. Oh,
All right.
I want to run an
what's up?
idea by you, actually.
All right. Sure.
So, I don't know. I'm trying to think of ideas to make hunting and fishing, like, mean something again.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause every time I go up there, there's just nothing. There's nobody there.
It's actually a tournament right now.
And are there people up there?
2 groups. It literally just
Oh my
started 10 minutes
God.
ago, so we can go. Yeah.
Oh my
Rose and I went up
god,
and
we gotta
checked.
go!
Yeah, we do. All right, come on. We'll talk about this on the way.
Can I ride with you?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going off duty probably after we
Okay.
check this because I've got
Yeah.
some stuff planned and we need gas.
Alright.
Think we can make it to Sandy? I don't want to stretch it. Let's go to UK oil. It's kind of on the way. Tessa, today's been I was in an A+ that whole time. Jesus. We were chasing an S+. It's been a bad day. Calls today, Tessa. Maybe it's just because I'm riding with Rose, but they just didn't care about my lights, and like we get tapped while flying through an intersection and it just sends us flying.
I think the Charger has like a rubber bumper or something. Because I've noticed that anytime I try to box a car with this thing, they go fly.
Yeah.
And I do not experience that with the CVPI or anything else. It's only with this thing, and it's actually really funny, but also kind of not funny because it's annoying.
True. Oh, there she is. Hello, Kiki.
Oh,
I actually just got done processing, so I was just calling to brag. My new call sign and rank. That's all. Yeah, I did. Conan was gonna announce it, but then I think he forgot. So, which is Par for the course.
A bowl of memes, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanking you.
Oh, someone's in a... Look to our left. They're
We're
flying.
looking to our left. Oh,
Oh yeah.
on a parachute, yeah.
Look
Neat.
at that.
We were
So scuffed.
we were originally told that we had to be 250 plus. So I went with 255 just because that was Anita's call sign as well. Or what, 355? But I think once we kind of merged back with the troopers, but still somewhat independent, we were allowed to just kind of pick up any 200 that was available. So I went back to my 25 routes. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Rose, go see what he's
Criminal.
doing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I was
You're jaywalking.
725 with the OC, then
God, oh God,
525 as a
Rose.
cadet.
You're still jaywalking. I mean, looks like he's up to something, but like,
I bet he was also parachuting and he landed.
probably. But can't really do anything other than just question him. And that's not really gonna go far. What's fun yelling at him though?
Were there any chases that ended with people jumping?
Not to my knowledge, I've been on and just realized I'm still on channel 3.
Let's chase, please.
I'm gonna 311.
Check.
Alright, we're on northbound Palomino
I
Avenue.
can probably just go back to our emails when we first met.
Secondary
you guys gonna get in,
is
or
right now. I
you
don't know where
just-
they turned up.
311 in.
Oh,
I
okay.
didn't see a turn off either.
I'll let Tessa say.
Oh, that's cute.
Dude, yeah, you were right behind him. What happened?
I don't know. He took off on me, and I lost speed somehow, and I lost him.
Right, yeah.
Unfortunate, guys.
Yeah, well, she's with me, so that
Holden
would make
HSB,
sense.
Barry Benson.
Yeah.
The
Description of the vehicle, dark blue. I might have it
Thanks,
stop
bud.
at London Street, VCB, but it's going fast as hell.
Yeah, I am too.
Might as well. I don't know if anyone was chasing
Well, that's-
like a
like,
heli
I don't
or
wanna-
something and they jumped out maybe.
I-
It's always weird seeing somebody all blacked out
That's
jumping,
kind of a thing that's up to them to decide.
flying down.
Corporal's kind of like a baby version of that. So, if I excel in the role and they feel I deserve it, then I'll go there. But I don't think I'm gonna.
Not seeing anything all the way down to 2nd Street.
Words are hard. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
I'll check about the tuner shop and everything.
Yeah. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, and if they think that I deserve it, then they think I deserve it. And the question is, I don't know if I want to get there. That just means even. Yeah, well, that's kind of it. I don't want to come across as.
Yeah, as a
chasing
matter of
rank.
fact, I don't have people randomly parachuting into the
Yeah.
middle of the city.
Right, Tessa? Tessa's a rank chaser.
Ah,
I can see that.
how dare
just-
you?
No, it was a. Huh?
I'm the Jon Snow of the Rangers. I don't want it.
Oh, she says she's the Jon Snow of the Rangers, but she don't want it. Does that also mean you know nothing, Tessa?
Typically, yeah, I have to act
typically,
like
yeah?
I know
Oh,
nothing.
okay. That's a good way to avoid people constantly asking you questions, then. They just think
Well,
that you know
considering the
nothing.
fact that I find out a million things after they happen, yes.
Like what?
Well, apparently our game warden has
Oh,
a case on the docket.
I did read that this morning, yeah.
Also, I don't know if you know anything about what happened to the funds.
I read about that, yep. I read about that.
Actually, he's a donut. I don't know what else to
Yeah.
say. I
Oh,
honestly,
he's been eating a lot of donuts, yeah.
he just has donut energy. I can't.
Have you seen me in my Yushonka? Of course I'm eating. My Yushonka. Yeah. So you want to know if you add a T to the beginning of that, it's beef stew. Yeah, Tushonka is beef stew. Anyway. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you go because you've got work to do and I've got work to do.
Where are we going?
He's going up top.
Supposed to be going to the fishing spot. I just distracted. Gotcha.
Horse 5, what class?
Yeah, you're being a phone girl and I'm being a phone guy right now.
Oh God, me too. I hate it.
And now Tessa's being a phone girl too. Oh my god.
Hello,
I'm
phone
ignoring
girl,
Tessa,
Lieutenant
now
Lamb.
she's-
How can I help?
Hey, there we go.
Do you want to
Okay.
deal with this rock issue 2 days ago since he's on duty?
Oh yes. Let me get out of this car with Dulio first. We're up in Sandy area, so give me a little bit, and I will meet up with you.
You want me to come pick you up?
You can, yeah.
Alright, where are you at?
We're heading to the fishing spot.
Okay, be there in a minute.
True.
Alright,
Sam.
thank you.
With my charger. No. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
We've got 2 active 80s right now. Dispatch, you get
Who is that that's over there right now? Is that
480?
Shelly? It's 480.
I think that's David. No, it's Ryan Kalinsky.
Oh, I knew that he apparently expressed some interest, but I don't know much about him.
Activated with Barry Benton.
Well, he's texting me.
Oh. We're fine.
Yeah, from continue southbound Orchardville Ave.
private attaching to this.
Into it. Sorry, what were you saying, Tessa? Our game warden's a donut, and
Well, yeah, he spent the funds in a funky way, and then he also, potentially invaded Uru Cafe's food pantry,
yeah.
which I personally believe happened, but obviously I was not there, I don't know, and it sounds like something he would do.
Right.
Oh, we just crashed into each other.
Well, well, well. How's it going?
Good. I was just talking to Embry here. Her license expired last month. She doesn't have anything on her record, and it seems like just like an accident. But I
Okay.
was gonna ask one of you to come down, but you were right around the corner. But
Yeah. Okay, well, can I see your ID, please?
Yes. This is sweet. I met her at last she brought a ghost to Maldini.
You already dealt with these people on the right, or?
not just these 3
Alright,
individuals right
so
here.
what I'm gonna do, I'm
Older
gonna inspect your catch
Pearson,
real
who's
quick,
that?
and your tackle.
That's me, how you
Your
doing?
license
So I'm gonna do
is
that,
also
and
expired
then we
as I was
will
just
see where we
getting
go
to
from there,
yours.
okay?
It's expired? What, really?
Yeah. Did you happen to get an updated one from the judge on the digital one?
I didn't think that they got expired, but let me check. And I do have priors.
Okay.
Yeah. None that seem to
Looks
be
like we're
animal
good to
related.
go.
Let me
I
check
can
my
issue
documents,
you
one
a
second.
temporary
You're good.
license.
No-
You
no
will have
rush.
to
We're
go
just
to a judge and get a
making sure it's all
permanent one.
valid.
But I can do $500 for 24 hours. Is that okay?
It says it expired
Yes,
on
that's good.
All right. Give me a moment.
month 12.
Month 12? That would be
let me-
December.
Yeah, December 2nd. Yeah, that's what it says. Let me just share it to you. Alright. Here you go.
Okay.
What's your state
Because the one
ID?
that you currently says October 2nd.
38387.
And the one that I have.
Alright, I am looking at this. 1 second. Yeah, it seems like they just didn't update it seems. Because it does say it expires on December 2nd, so maybe they just don't. I'll go ahead and change that on your MDW profile for you.
Thank you very much, officer. Appreciate it.
All good.
All right. There is the charge on your
Let
phone.
me check the other licenses just in case since I'm here with you.
Alright. Your hunting and weapons, you all got them on the same day, so your hunting might have expired on the same day.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
it
god,
says the
oh
same update.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Oh, goodness, Tessa.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Sorry,
Yeah, it says
I
December
tripped on a
2nd.
rock here.
Okay. It's all good.
Let me check some here.
By the way, thank you for coming, officer. I knew she didn't have a license.
No, you're good.
What you gonna do when we
Yeah, thank you for taking my call. Definitely,
Of course.
you didn't come by randomly.
Yeah, you're gonna be fired when we get back.
Guys, I
What?
call him Clarkson. He's dangerous.
You're gonna fire
You guys
me?
dropping fish all over the place? You know you can just
I'm releasing
toss these
No.
back, right?
I'm not tossing
do
any
it.
fish. I like to sell me fish to the vendor.
I toss them back.
I'll take them. I'll take them. Don't worry. I'll take them all.
Did you get that?
Wow.
I
There's
toss them
just a
back
pile
just
of
like
fish
this.
here, so I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't have people
Thank
leaving
you.
fish when they can be thrown back. We don't want any fish suffocating.
So is that all I need to do? And it's for 24 hours?
Alright, you take this, and this little sheet of paper will indicate to anyone that asks that you have paid for a 24-hour license.
Okay, thank you.
Super Park Rangers.
That's us.
What's up with going to Clarkson though? I saw something on Twitter.
Oh,
Must be true.
he's our game warden.
Yep, that's our game warden.
Yep.
Appreciate you guys coming
What
down
are you
here
doing
and
to that cow?
assisting me with this.
Oh my god. Is that true?
I was just in the area and thought I would check up.
Huh?
I saw something on Twitter the other day with him and a bull.
I don't know.
True.
I wouldn't believe everything you see on Twitter, but that's just me.
I don't know. I thought it was everything. If anything's on
Alright.
Twitter, it must be true.
I gotta go take care of some business with Bison.
Alrighty.
But thank you for taking me up here to do ranger stuff for a minute.
Of course, we gotta embrace it when we can.
Bye, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Appreciate you both.
Real quick, Tessa.
Yeah.
Do you think that it would be a bad idea to see about getting some scouts parking at the ranger station, so we could put like a car or two
Hey,
in
Rose, how
there
you
for
doing?
when they go to do stuff?
Good, how are you?
I'm okay, can't complain.
Yeah.
I don't.
Say hi to Jessica for me. I
know.
miss
Cause
her
like
very much.
we've got the
I
business, so I
will
think
next time I
technically
see
we
her.
could have like a
I'll try my
shared
best.
parking lot somewhere.
Possibly. I
We
don't
can
see an
about
issue with
getting
it.
elsewhere. Okay. I'll try and talk
Just
to
gotta
Andy
figure out
Jones
where
at
to
some
put
point. Yeah. I put it by the bench. You know, the one bench that's like right on the entranceway to the dirt path.
That works for me.
You can borrow cars and stuff. Okay, cool. I just wanted to
Julia.
run that by you. Thanks, bye, love you.
Bye. Alright.
I'm
Time
trying to
to take
remember
care
this
of
song,
this.
and it's really pissing me off. I can't remember the song.
Oh,
Like I can't remember the lyrics or anything, but I like, you know what I mean?
yeah, I've been there. You know, there's an app that I think you can like hum the tune, and it'll pick it out for you.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I got it. Hang on.
Wait, head up to Mountain Road. You'll see him. That was on Mountain Mickey. You can. Let me sleepy now.
I got it.
178, 10-7, I need to re-wake up. Scuffed.
Bison,
Yes, ma'am.
how are ya?
I've had better days, you know, hoping to make it better
Oh.
when I've been on duty a little bit.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Nothing helps to just focus on, you know what I mean? So try to find other stuff to work on. You mind trying to call Croc and tell him to meet us at the Mr. No PD?
Okay.
X5 2 is only 1042 on the flash. Take care of those.
He's not picking
Good
up.
night, Carmine.
250. That's what they call it.
Oh, he scuffed? Okay. We'll give him a minute.
And I got two auction cars attacking each other. That's on Elton location.
He's not picking up, you said?
Yeah.
We're stopped on Elton. They get a left-hand turn. We crashed on Leash Square on San Andreas. Now just stop! The red wide-body Tesla and a green Cybertruck.
526.
We need to stop the Tesla. It's trying to kill them.
Touch it. So three's attached.
It's getting with the guys. It's mad at me. We can use time for south on Elton. Now heading westbound up here
That was sick.
Heading westbound up here.
I think you scared that man.
Cars feel good to me.
See ya.
We don't need to hit up on this. I crashed, back here, going to be heading down to Delaware Ferry westbound.
Come out over the vehicles again.
Wee woo.
That's a Tesla, and the other one was a Cybertruck.
Tesla's going westbound Federal Freeway.
Oh, there's
Has a wide body to it. That's your gangster.
You hear what I said?
So
I ain't got no heart.
There's
Therefore I ain't got
Tessa,
no
too.
emotion.
Hello,
Tessa, I
what's
tried
me?
calling you. That's how you feel, Tessa?
I sent you a text.
Sleep on my ass, bro.
I sent you a text.
What's going on here?
Oh, hold up.
What
Let me
the
read this.
fuck was that? Is it upstairs? Did they blow up the fucking helicopter upstairs?
Probably.
What's going on?
No, not a pilot, there's no driver.
We gotta talk.
It's coming out on San Andreas.
Dr. Croc?
Yeah, the reason why it took me so long to decide what was happening was because I was trying to order of operations what was important and what wasn't important. You know what I'm saying?
So you need to talk to Croc?
All of us do.
All right.
Okay.
All of us
I kind
do.
of like made
I'm
it
here
sound like
with
I was
Bison.
joking that he was in trouble, but he is actually in trouble. So.
What you mean?
Like I called him. I was like, he come to the captain's office, and he was like, "What complaint do I have now? It's only been 2 hours." And I was like, "Oh, you're fucked. You thought you had it. I said you thought you were lucky getting into PD after the troopers. You just wait, motherfucker." And I hung up on him.
Should I go hide in the one area?
What's
when
up,
you guys
Jones?
talk?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, God.
That's my
Do
boy right there.
Need to hide?
That's my
What's
fucking
going
boy.
on?
That's what's up.
Right.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Hell yeah.
Why do you need to hide?
Bison.
Oh, I don't know what you guys were going to talk to him about. So,
Oh, I see.
to be honest, I don't mind yelling at people because I yelled at Carmine for being drunk on duty today. So.
Was Carmine drunk
Oh
on
my
duty?
god.
He got suspended. Listen, he got suspended. Okay.
Is Malton
Then
aware?
he drove his CVPI
Is
to
Malton
MRPD.
aware?
We are letting Malton know.
Okay. He needs to know sooner
Ruger
than
said
later.
he's handling it. Yeah, Ruger's handling it. Basically, he drove his CVPI and was wearing his uniform off duty and was drunk. Came to MRPD, tried to clock back on duty, drunk. And I yelled at him and said, "What are you doing? We need to do a breathalyzer test to make sure that he's not drunk." He refused to let me know if he was drunk. We read him his rights. He still
Only if it's
didn't
needed.
let
That
us
means,
know
like,
if he was
there's
drunk.
none
We
out on the
searched him.
street
We
and
found
all
vodka
that kind
on
of
him.
stuff.
Sent him back off duty and
Just come
suspended
find
him
me and ask
again.
again, and I'll let you know.
And
sounds
he should have been good by now. Hopefully, he's not drunk again.
Who, Carmine?
Damn.
Yeah, Carmine.
He got suspended for another 12 minutes too.
Damn.
Oh my god, he got
Does Malton know
suspended
about
3
that?
times today.
Well, that one was more of a meme suspension, but it was a suspension.
No, he was drunk on duty.
I got suspended before I went 41 too. And I'm $5,000 richer.
Wait, so.
Oh.
Who's suspended
Carmine,
him?
Carmine got
Wrangler.
suspended by
Real good.
Wrangler because of something with like a 38 call. And then he got drunk when he was suspended, but was still in uniform and still driving his CPPI around the town.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all arrest him for DUI?
I actually was going to arrest him for DUI and said we just suspended him again and made sure
Well,
he
I could
changed out
just
of his
tack it on to
uniform.
my criminal charges case that I'm pushing against him.
Oh, damn it.
damn. That shit
Good
crazy.
shit,
So
Tessa.
why wasn't he charged for drunk driving?
I don't know. Because I didn't see him drive. I was told over the radio to come help and yell at him, pretty much. And at the time, Ruger was the
Get my vitamin regimen.
the only person that was the highest command for LSPD on duty. So Ruger went there and talked to him.
Hell yeah.
And then Wrangler came and suspended him again before we could do anything else.
Oh my god.
Well, you can still push charges.
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Probably need to leave that to Malton, though.
Anybody can push charges against him. It just seems to be on the docket.
Yeah, I think Holden was going to go push it to the docket.
Maybe you should push those charges instead of Holden.
I don't really give a shit who pushes the damn charges. Everybody should be able to push some goddamn charges. It don't matter who.
That's what I'm doing.
Hell yeah. It's 'cause
He
Tessa,
killed
you
2
built different.
raccoons yesterday like a
Oh,
maniac.
hell no.
I almost killed a werewolf that ended up being a person, so thank God I didn't end up ocean dumping her.
Hey, we
See,
did that
I
yesterday,
told
didn't we?
you it's always good to
I
check.
definitely opened up on her first.
That was Lana, by the way.
It was Lana.
Yeah.
She has
And
no
I thought
hair.
about ocean dumping her because werewolves have no rights, but come to find out it was Lana.
Yeah, Lana
I'm gonna go
has
to prison,
rights
guys.
because
I'm
she's
not
a
built
human
for this.
being. Yeah. And also, Tessa, you know, animals do have rights, right? Like animal rights is a thing.
Not supernatural animals.
Oh,
Well,
not
yeah, not-
supernatural animals.
Yeah,
Wait,
not
did-
like...
Did Croc get SRU?
Yeah, he's Proby.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You finally apologized?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think so.
a fucking time.
He
I finally
pulled,
got my
I
adopted
pulled up to a
dog.
gas pump and he was
right
talking to
over there.
Catherine about it. I think Catherine put in
About
good words.
fucking time he did.
Angel.
What's up, Croc?
Yo, what's
Hey,
up?
buddy.
The amount of times I've been
over
called
there.
into the captain's office. Is what's
Hey,
up?
Get your ass in the office.
Oh
I'm going to
no.
go sit on the couch.
Hey, Carter, real quick.
yeah.
No, we're gonna keep
What's
this to me,
up?
Carter and Tessa for this one.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think...
I'm going to sit over here.
Yeah.
Now this is either a suspension or a promotion. Which one is it?
Neither.
Okay, what's happened then?
Back to cadet, pussy.
Huh?
We're demoting you.
I'm already in the lowest rank. What do you mean?
You got 2 more below you, man. I will push you as far down as I need to.
Okay, well, what's
You want to be a
actually going
non-solo
on?
cadet, you son of a bitch?
No,
I'll do it.
no. Please, the third time. If I become a cadet again, I'm actually leaving.
Well, we don't want you to leave. I want to preface this with that because I don't want that to be the end result of any of this.
Am I actually? Wait, what's this about? Am I actually becoming a cadet? What have I done?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
No, we're just waiting on Carter.
I just don't want you to be made to feel like you're not welcome.
Oh.
The fuck you
Fucking
on,
get it.
Carter? I can't hear you, by the way. Speak up, Carter.
Fucking get it. You know why you here?
I don't know why.
You
I'm
don't
here,
know
sir.
why you're here. All right?
No,
This is why
sir.
you here. I'm going to tell you right now. I was begging for 77s yesterday for like, I don't know what, 10 minutes. It was me and Tessa. We were chilling together. Right, Tessa? It was me and you.
Was this yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, this was yesterday or the day before. No, it was the day before yesterday because you weren't around yesterday. And I was like, Croc. Or I wasn't saying Croc. I was like, I need 77s on this car. I forgot what the car was. All right? Then nobody was coming. And I was like, oh, shit, why don't I have backup? Where's my backup? And then I hear 78, I'm getting shot. And it's from you, Croc. It's from you. You want to tell me what the fuck you were doing? Huh? You want to tell me what you were into? Huh? Oh, we were chasing something for the last hour. Huh? You got any excuses?
Is there a reason you're speaking to me like that, sir?
Oh, you better fucking.
All right, both of you
not
guys
ask
better
me.
chill
this
your
ain't no
tones out.
damn
Yeah,
question.
relax.
Oh,
Sir, I'm happy to explain,
yeah.
but we could do this
Yeah.
calmly.
All right.
yes. Explain it.
Why don't you
Do it.
explain what went on? Because I was a part of that
Oh.
call as well, and I would like
Well,
to know.
here's what happened, okay?
Oh, yeah.
I heard gunshots. And the first thing that came into my mind is, oh my God, there's an active gang war going on. And the first decision that came into my mind is to go off the radio, go in there, start shooting,
Sorry, Tessa.
and
Ow.
not say anything. Because you know what I love doing? I love actively going into active gunfire, intentionally, alone, getting myself shot, and then calling for 78s, and then without giving any information, pulling everyone off. I do that on purpose every single time, and I ignore the advice given to me by my peers. So now I've given you the answer that you're probably both looking for. Am I free to leave?
No, what's the actual answer?
Actual answer is I heard gunshots going fired. I see one car and I see no people. I pull up to the car, the fucking gunfire. There's people there still shooting right around the corner. I didn't go in knowing there was active gunfire. I heard one gun shoot. I go there. I see no one. I pull up to the only car I see.
You knew there was active gunfire. You didn't know there was a gang war going on.
No, I had no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So when I pulled up, so I was at GG Gas. I was at GG Gas. I hear one class 2 firing. I don't hear multiple weapons. I get the ping. It's that old PDM. I'm just around the corner. I get there. I see nothing but a Land Cruiser on the right-hand side. I do not see people. I pull up to the Land Cruiser. There's 2 people behind the Land Cruiser. I'm right next to them. They start opening fire again. When I was driving to the Land Cruiser, it was not obvious that there were people there. I thought they already left because I saw a car leaving. I think it was like a Renault or something leaving. I thought that was the car. I checked the scene. I see them there. I'm like 2 feet behind it. Motherfuckers are busting right in front of me. Heat of the moment. Pull the gun and start busting too. I didn't intentionally go into a gang war understanding it was a gang war. I went to it thinking it was one person busting on a class 2. I get there. I don't see a gang war. I don't see people. I don't see colors. I don't see a soul. I get up to the car. I see them again. They're hiding behind the car. They start busting. What was I meant to do? I had no time. I had 5 seconds from seeing them to being shot.
Okay, so one question I do have is that Carter did mention a second ago that we had been in that chase for probably about 30, 45 minutes. So, and we were asking for 77s the whole time. Is there a reason that you didn't respond before then?
What channel?
The main channel, channel 2.
Main channel, channel 2,
The same channel you called for help on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it one of those things where like your radio was off and you forgot to turn it back on or something like you've done before?
I turned it off, but I don't know what I was turned off for. Because I think I was just chilling. I think what I was doing, I was off radio and I was at GG Gas. Now, I was at GG Gas for like 10 minutes, just thinking to myself. I wasn't like actively patrolling. I just had the radio off and I was thinking in my head. And then I heard the gunshots and then...
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I wasn't on it for a while. I was off because I don't know what I was doing prior. I honestly can't remember. But I wasn't ignoring 77s. I wasn't on the radio.
You weren't ignoring it. You just didn't know that was going on. Okay.
I didn't know what was going on.
I didn't know. Okay. Sorry.
I'd be a fucking hypocrite. Well, you don't believe me?
No, I'm just I didn't know is a term I'm very used to by all walks of life. The main thing that's going on right now is that Carter brought this up and we wanted to talk to you about it, see what happened and why you weren't able to respond and why you were responding to something else, which obviously, like you said, you weren't on radio, you were thinking about other things at the time. The main...
I was dealing with the Anita shit because the fucking Anita's calling me out on my paperwork.
Are you still going over that? Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah. I was fucking doing I was going over the Anita shit.
Difficult, by the way.
Look,
thank you for the prime. And Stringy Pickle, thank you for the prime as well. I appreciate you both. Thank you.
Excuse me, I got hiccups. It's not really an issue, actually. It's more of a concern I have for you, is that people are going to keep going after you because one of your biggest gripes that you've come to me personally about is the lack of response to your 77 calls, and then you turn around and then you're not responding to other people's. You know what I mean? So you have a reason.
So I understand your perspective.
Hang on.
Okay.
You have a reason, okay? So your reason, in my opinion, for this one was good. These two can disagree with me all they want, but in my opinion, your reason for this not responding to these was good.
I agree.
And I know you've been dealing with the people not responding to your 77s a lot more than, vice versa. But my concern is that people are going to come at you saying, calling you a hypocrite, or how are you going to yell at people for not responding whenever you don't? You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm going to be honest. They're dead set stupid because I do respond to 77s. It's because I don't always respond to theirs. Doesn't mean I ignore them. Like honestly, I'm a pettiest motherfucker, but I'm aware how much of a hypocrite I can be. I'm giving people parking tickets in MRPD because I know I'd be a fucking hypocrite if I didn't do that and look the other way for our police officers when they are doing the same thing that I thrive myself on, which is giving parking tickets. And I ain't dumb enough to intentionally ignore 77s. I don't know if you've heard, but I've been on the radio all day making sure we got enough units and 77s and allocating units all
I just
day.
woke up, so I haven't heard anything. No.
Well, I can't be there for every 77, but like, if people, you want something, Carter? What's good, friend?
Ooh.
Okay, but
Keep
why
on
not?
going.
What the heck?
I feel a lot better about your
Same
story.
reason.
Why not?
Same
I ain't
reason I don't
raging
get
at you no more.
77s.
Okay, but why can't you be there for every 77?
Same reason people can't be there for any other 77.
That's not a good. I need a better reason than why you can't be everywhere at once.
Because I'm human.
That's not good.
I'm
enough.
one man.
You see where I'm going with this?
You better make it better.
There's
Be a
gonna
better
be,
human.
There's gonna be people that are gonna make shit up just to say that you're a hypocrite, like I'm doing right now.
Like Anita?
Sure, like Anita. But the concern right now is that we just want to make sure that like you, because this is true because I've caught you doing it and I've talked to you about this before, in a sense that I have found like us in the middle of a important call or an active call that we need help on, or that like, you know, things are kind of going ape shit. And then you start screaming for 77s because you're off doing something on your own instead of helping everybody else. So I want to make sure this is going to be handled going
was
forward.
it through 311s? Was 77s on 311s?
I'm talking about past incidents, not the one that we're talking about, the Carter thing from yesterday, 2 days ago.
Radio.
We were on the radio as well.
Looking
And I was
for help.
off the radio.
Yeah, so but I'm saying in the past couple months when you become like way more active, there has been several noticeable times where people have been in active situations where there have been like, you know, threats of life, you know, high-end chases and things like that we need good drivers on, and shooters being you, Croc, and then you're off yelling for 77s and stuff like that because you're off doing something completely random that nobody else is even knowing what's going on with. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I hear those actives, right? And then I go and look at the radar and they're fucking full. Or like from my perspective, it's full. And then I just don't say anything. And so there's like, well, then they're hogging up channel 2. I can't fucking say anything. So I just go do my own shit. And then I'm off doing my own shit. And sometimes a 78 pops up. And then it looks like I'm ignoring people when there's sometimes, look, there have been times where like we have every radio station used. And then sometimes there's this 180 that won't fuck off from channel 2. And then it looks like I'm ignoring them when I'm not. It's like, I can't call anything out right now. And so like, you'll see me 311ing, sometimes doing 38s, and then I get kidnapped or shot. And then it looks like I'm ignoring people.
Well, one thing I can recommend to you, Croc, is that if you see other officers on a call like that and they're busy and they're really occupied, I would probably try to lower the risk of what you're doing out there when you're by yourself and you probably aren't going to get immediate backup, especially if it's to the point where you're having a 311.
Can you give an example where I've done that? Like an actual case scenario where I've intentionally put myself into danger when I know that units aren't available. Can you name a
isn't
scenario?
that what you just said that you were doing?
Sometimes it's traffic stops, Tessa. I'm the most hated fucking cop to civilians.
I mean, sometimes...
I get shot over traffic
hang
stops.
on now. You gotta compete with Wrangler there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm
You want to
top
compete?
3.
You think you more
Top
hated
3.
than Wrangler right now, huh?
I'm top 3.
I don't think you more hated than Wrangler.
The amount of times I have been shot at traffic stops is fucking ridiculous. And unless we want to try and get 77s for every traffic stop we do, this is going to become an impossible ask. I'm not like going down to the boulevard.
That should already be. That's been a thing for like 8 months now, where you should be asking for a 77 for every traffic stop.
I do, but when they're not unavailable, what am I meant to do?
Okay.
Don't pull people over?
You can, yes, actually, Croc, that is what I'm
if
saying.
you feel like they're going to be a possible threat to you, yeah, just let them go and just like deal with it later.
I don't know that. You know, I had a long time ago, you know Sophia McMoo, the civilian?
Yeah, I know that girl. She crazier than a motherfucker.
Yeah, she got out and started shooting at me with a class 1 pistol 6 months ago. Sophia McMoo, the civilian? Sometimes shit just happens. I get picked on. I cannot help it. I do not go to gang territories when I know there's no backup. I don't try and respond to banks on my own. I don't go to big calls on my own. I don't go to booths alone. I'll go to it. If no one comes, then I break off. I was in a chase earlier today. We were low on units.
Yeah.
I was chasing Barry Benson. Couldn't get more units. I broke off. I left. But sometimes I wish you could just ride with me and see the shit that I see. It is a completely different world.
So let me ask you a question. I want you to answer honestly, okay?
Okay.
Honestly, Croc, Real honesty right
is
now.
this like
That's all we want.
Is this like how Carmine said, if you ride with me and see the shit that I deal with, you'll understand? And then I rode with him and he was antagonizing every single person that he ran into.
I used to antagonize a lot more. I'll admit that. I used to be 10 times worse than I am now.
So you don't antagonize and it just happens to you most of the time because you're you, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
So it depends. So I used to be a lot worse. I'll go out and say that I used to antagonize people a lot and I used to bully people. I'll admit that. I ain't gonna hide that. And I've had to calm down. But what I will say is one of the issues that I have is dealing with people like civilians. I'll go to impound someone's car for illegal parking. They'll come out and they'll stop me. Bro, they call fucking every best friend they know. I was trying to give someone a parking ticket. Ubu Cafe called BBMC and stole my cop car.
Damn.
Like, I ain't like Carmine, right?
But what
Carmine's
did
a
you
different
do
cop.
up until that point? Were you like, hey, I'm giving you a ticket, you little ass motherfucker? How you like that shit, little bitch? Were you like that shit? Huh?
I don't
Did
insult
you
that
like
shit.
that? You didn't say that? You didn't do it?
I'm
You
not
didn't
Carmine.
instigate nothing?
Why don't you fucking lie to me then?
Yeah.
You okay, Carter? You want something?
I'm on vitamins.
You know what? Croc,
Want to see my vitamins?
why don't we will ride together today, actually. Let's go do it.
Search me. Look at my vitamins. And my,
Are you actually on something right now?
I got vitamins.
Are you actually? Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's a bottle of testosterone.
Yeah.
Why do you have a
doing fucking
syringe?
steroids.
Let's get it.
Why is
What do you have a Russian
Underwood's
passport?
name on it?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, why is Underwood's name on it?
Please do not tell me you're injecting yourself with. Okay.
Okay.
That was from Soze.
All right.
Okay. I just want to make this
Yeah.
clear. I'm getting
Gotta get
belittled
this
for
out.
not responding to
Gotta get the energy out,
77s.
Tessa. I gotta get the energy out, Tessa.
But there's a trooper here on fucking drugs whilst on duty.
It's from Soze.
I just see. I feel like I'm being picked on a little bit here.
From
Hey, what
Soze
happens if I
himself.
take these
Well,
pills?
You want to
Kirk,
take
I'll
one?
tell you this.
What happens if I take them?
You just feel real good, like myself.
Don't take
back.
those.
Give them back.
Are you fucking kidding? Now I can't vote him.
Oh, I feel strong as fuck.
Yeah, give them back.
I already gave them back. You're good.
I'm on a regiment,
Oh my god.
one-handed.
You guys are idiots.
And I'm the troublemaker.
Yeah.
I'm the troublemaker. How am I?
No hands.
Oh,
How am
my
I the
God.
troublemaker, Tessa?
Are
Look at this.
steroids illegal, Brock?
no, they're not.
Are they good use on duty?
There's nothing
I
against
don't-
it.
There's not a law against it.
That's right. Oh, get 5 more.
Is it stupid? Yes. But is it
Is
illegal?
marijuana illegal?
Oh, shit.
Yes, Croc.
Okay. In small quantities?
I'm about to get jacked. all
Yes.
right? I
If
just
an
want you to know
officer is
that.
smoking marijuana
swole.
on duty, they are to be sent off duty.
Well, I read on Facebook that testosterone
Oh my
pills
God.
are just as bad as marijuana.
Okay. Well, then
What's a
why
good
don't
thing you'll be
you go
driving, Croc?
to town hall and propose some legislation, Croc?
Oh, the judges hate me because I impound all their cars.
Exactly.
You do yourself no favors. Hey,
So-
I'm good here. Looks like he's not getting in trouble. You not getting nothing. I'm glad that you had a good ass excuse. But I need C4 for life, dog. All right? I need you to be out here when I'm looking for them 77s, bro. All right? That's what I need, bro. I need
I
you.
apologize,
by
I
my
wasn't on
side.
radio, man.
You're forgiven.
All
Tessa, I do appreciate that you're just trying to help. I know you're doing your best, and I know I'm kind of
see,
spitting
the
back
thing
in your
is,
face.
I did have someone come to me with an issue with you. It was something that happened a couple weeks ago, and it was pretty much exactly the scenario that the three of us experienced. And
was
they were upset that there was a 78's call
Upsetty
that was
spaghetti.
being dealt with, and you went off and did something that resulted in a secondary 78's call
Resulted.
that was completely unrelated.
Well, what is this
Um,
scenario?
I don't know, but this is what they
So
told
then,
me.
as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist.
Okay, I don't want you to think of it like that, Croc. I had someone come to me with an issue. They said that they specifically had an issue with you and how you were behaving. And then I saw it for myself.
Real issues.
Right?
Who?
I'm not going to tell you that, Rock.
Well, then then I'm not going to listen. And I know that sounds like an asshole thing, but if this person cannot take the effort to speak to me or even confront me and discuss their problems with me, then why should I listen to them? They don't want to hear my side of the story. They don't want to see my perspective. Why should I hear theirs? What's the point? This is a one-way street. Sometimes you can get an accusation, and as you heard the answer, maybe it's different from my perspective. Introducing a middleman just makes the game a telephone, and usually someone either doesn't get striked when they should or does get striked when they shouldn't.
Croc,
They have a problem, they should come
if
talk to me.
someone brings me an issue, I'm going to bring it to you. I'm not necessarily going to involve them every single time. I don't have to. You don't have to agree with that, but that is the case. I'm going to address it the way that I see fit because, you know, if someone brings me an issue and I see it for myself just days later, that's a problem. Okay? It gives, you know, some merit to what they said.
What was the scenario? Let's talk about it.
I was trying to talk about it and you interrupted me.
I apologize. Let's continue.
Do you need me here, Tessa?
No, I don't.
Give me the word, OG. All right. Hey, you better have a good ass day. Hey, Croc, I see you out there on patrol, bro.
Goodbye, Carter.
Peace out. You better have a good ass day.
Goodbye.
So,
hey, say it back.
Have a good ass day, Carter.
Right. Yeah, I will.
Yeah, take your meds, Carter.
Goodness. So they
You were
brought
saying,
me
Tessa?
an issue where it was a 78's call, and they were dealing with it. They were trying to get everyone involved, and at the same time, while they were trying to get people on that call and get help, you then got into something where it turned into a 78's call for you, but you were off by yourself. Now, obviously, I didn't reach out to you. I didn't talk to you about it at the time. I just took it as, you know, somebody mentioned it to me as a potential issue. And I didn't have a chance to actually bring it up to you at all because I hadn't seen you. So when I saw that happen the other day, where you were off by yourself doing your own thing, it kind of lended some merit to the situation. And I am seeing this as a consistent thing, and I think Bison is as well. And I just want you to think about it and understand that this is a issue that you have, I think. And I don't think you're doing it on purpose, and I don't think there's any malice in it. But I want you to be aware of it and try to consider what you're doing and where you are. Because if you're off by yourself, and it could turn into a 78, even if it's just a traffic stop, maybe consider backing off, going to a different area where there's more people nearby, or getting somebody on your calls with you, partnering up with someone, doing anything to prevent you getting caught out on your own, because I know that people pick on you. But that's not your fault. But there's preventative measures that you can take that can prevent that sort of thing from becoming a consistent issue. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand completely what you were saying. But if you could tell me the scenario where this happened, I could give you better context. Because I do not intentionally go and see dangerous scenarios and involve myself in them. And I don't intentionally ignore 78 calls. There might be a reason I can't respond to them. There might be a reason such as my vehicle is getting fixed or repaired. There might be scenarios where my vehicle's too damaged to get there. I might be stuck processing someone and I've just gotten out of processing and something's happened. There might be something along the way. There have been times where 78 goes off while I'm transporting a suspect. I get out, the 78's still going off. There's people waiting for me outside. Like the clowns, for instances. The clowns multiple times have waited outside and have kidnapped me. They've shot at me. I got finished processing someone, and then I was trying to impound a parked car, and I got shot at the front of MRPD. I was transporting a suspect to Viceroy. I accidentally ran someone over the road. I stopped and asked if they were okay, and they stabbed me. I'm not Like, I have the feeling because people have now built the opinion that I intentionally ignore cores and that I intentionally ignore 78s and I go do my own thing and get 78s alone. And I know that pisses everybody off. But I literally, no one has come to hear my side of the story for scenarios or context for anything. They're just taking the word and then they come to me and then they tell me that this is fact and then they tell me this is what's up. I get literally picked on by my own department and the people outside. They see Croc and they run or they shoot. I don't go off and intentionally do 78 stuff on my own. Because one, that's insulting to the police work on the force. Two, that's wasting everyone's time. Three, I look like an idiot. But now that everyone's built this opinion, every time that I do cause 78s on my own, everyone's going to have a negative opinion. And that makes me feel unwelcomed. Why should I be here then? If every time I get a 78 on my own, I'm just going to get accused of ignoring other people's cause, then why should I even be here, Tessa? What is even the point of me being in this department? Give me a reason why I should stay. If that's what everyone's opinion is, but Wrangler can go down to gang territory and do sting-ups and get back up with no issue.
Honey.
But I do something along, it's a different problem.
Oh, honey, I have issues exactly with Wrangler doing that. Okay?
Yeah, but he's a captain and nothing will ever happen to him. But little old me, no, it's all very different. Kyle Pratt can go and shoot people and ain't an issue. Troopers can go to Little Seoul and fucking raid their compound, not a problem. Kona can go to the Uwu and raid them for food. Nah, that's not an issue. Oh, but Croc on his own gets 78s and gets gunned down. What a fucking loser. Am I right, Tessa? My goddamn right, or am I losing my shit? Oh, God forbid, I get a charger a couple of times. Now let's ban him from that. Oh, fucking Steve misses out on a few reports. Let's give him 15 strike points. Oh, Steve didn't repair a car. Let's remove him from SRU for 9 months, Tessa. What more do you need me to do? I'm sorry, Tessa, you're trying to do the right thing, and I appreciate you coming and reaching out to me, but people are looking at me with a microscope, and they just assume the goddamn worst of me. I try and do everything the best I can, and I do that to the best of my ability. But you know what? No one listens. They just hear what they want to hear. They ignore me. And in the end, I get the shit end of the stick. You know, I was trooper a month ago. Now look at me, bottom of the rank. I got accused of insulting SRU drivers, and I just had to say sorry when it never happened. I just got to suck up to people. It's what my life has become. You know what? Makes me not want to be here, Tessa. What's the point of being here? If all I'm going to do is get accused of everything under the fucking sun. You know what I don't hear? I don't hear the time that I arrested 7 racers in one day. I don't hear, oh, wow, Croc, you're the only cop in the police force that has done every single fucking report. Every single fucking one. No one fucking cares. No one gives a shit about that. Oh, the fact that you put evidence in everything. I make sure I lead scenes. I get cars impounded. I clear cars up in MRPD motor pool that have been sitting for hours. I go pick up other cops' slack. Not a single compliment, not a single acknowledgement, not a single recognition for any of that shit that happens. Oh, but Croc goes down once in a 78 because he was off the radio dealing with strike points that he was getting from another officer maliciously going through and deleting reports. How fucking dare he? God damn, Tess, I'm sorry to let this out on you.
That's okay.
Oh my God.
I want you to. Because I think it's important to hear both sides. That's why I'm here. So, I wasn't here to actually punish you for anything that you did. I'm here to advise you. Okay? I want you to feel welcome. I want to work out what's going wrong with people. Yourself and the other individual. And Bison and Carter and everybody. Now, a lot of those issues you mentioned, like Fred shooting people and this, that, and another with Wrangler and all that, I actually actively work to fight against that. Do you understand that? Like, I pushed criminal charges on Fred. The man ocean dumped my girlfriend and got away with it. You think I support that?
No.
Absolutely not. Wrangler has gotten me into so many bad situations, it's actually insane. I'm constantly monitoring people's blips because they are always getting into situations that they need not be. I'm only here to prevent that because I don't want you to get hurt. I don't want you to get bullied. I don't want people to get mad at you. Because I think you are a good officer, and I'm here because I care, and I want you to succeed. I don't think I've ever not listened to you, Croc. I might not agree with you every time, but I always hear you out. Now, I will talk to the individual that brought this to me, and I'll see if they want to have a conversation with you so that we can, maybe work past it. But, when they come to me with an issue, I hear them out. I come to you with the same issue, and I hear you out. I advised that individual on how to work through those kinds of situations the best way they can, because it's a fact of life that some officers are gonna cause you problems no matter what you're doing. No matter how good an officer you are, there's always gonna be something going on that is gonna be trouble. Whether that's you or this other person, right? So I told that person how to deal with it, and I'm trying to tell you how you can improve and how you can deal with it, and how you can prevent people from bullying you. Now, I don't know what happened. All I have is my own experience with that other call. And, I don't think you're intentionally doing anything wrong. But I do think that there is some self-reflection that should happen with everybody across the board. There's stuff that I need to improve on. My self-awareness. My leadership. And if someone pulls me aside and tells me that I'm doing something wrong, or, they see something in me that is, negative or not beneficial to the team, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna hear them out. I might not agree, and that's okay. But I am gonna listen, and I'm gonna try to work on it. And that's all I can ask of you. Does that make sense?
Does, Tessa, and I do, but people always look to find something new that's wrong. That's what everyone does. I don't care if you actually improve. They just keep picking on you until you get suspended or removed from wherever you're from. And then after that, they go find a new monster. You know what? The troopers right now are walking around on steroids, yelling and screaming at each other. But don't worry. I'm going to go out to a court, do a routine traffic stop, and get shot at because I'm Crocodile Steve, and I'm the worst person there is. And then we'll be back in the captain's office while I was ignoring 78s on a channel that I didn't hear. I see so many cops do so much stupid shit. Don't get suspended. Don't get in trouble. Oh, but Senior Officer Jones doesn't take a mask off of a suspect. 15 strike points. I've had high command come and yell at me. High command members I've never met before. And I go, what the fuck are you on about? And then I get sent off duty. It's double standards, Tessa. The higher the rank you can, the more you get away with. I'm at the bottom of the fucking totem pole.
Well, let me ask you this. Are you being punished right now?
I have lost the only thing I cared about. I've lost my rank. I've lost my abilities, my certs, my departments. You can't punish me any further. Punish me further is removing me from the force. And I know that you guys can't justify that right now. You could suspend me. For how long? They're going to find a new monster soon. I'm at the bottom of the totem pole. I've lost it all. Just waiting for fucking complaints about SIU. And then, yeah. I got shift 3 cops instantly threatening to suspend and strike me over a car that was impounded. Not even wanting to hear my side. Why do I bother, Tessa? It's just a waste of time.
I don't think it is, Croc.
Bozos.
I don't think it's a waste.
I think it is. But hey.
I think you're doing your best.
Yeah, and it's not good enough. I could be listed as a supreme leader one moment, and then the next. Fucking Fowley, am I right?
You put it on top of me, boy! You trying to get your ass beat, son!
You know what, sir? I'm ready to fucking take it! You wanna go,
Fuck you!
sir?
You are a motherfucking pussy! You hear me?
You piece of shit!
Beat his ass,
Oh,
boy!
you did not just punch me!
Everybody! I am not roid raging! This is the
Ow!
Sorry about that. I'm sorry that it hit you.
Ranger, I'm sorry about that.
Shit.
I'll hop in here.
What is wrong with you?
Nothing, ma'am.
Clarkson, I
This is
swear
just
to
how
God.
the fucking ale dominant
the hell I
spectrum
do?
works. He flexed, he talks some shit, he got his ass beat. It is what it is, okay?
It is what it is.
Ow.
Okay.
You were right there, Tessa.
You okay, Tessa? Did we save you from this man?
I didn't need saving.
Was he trying to do something to you, Tessa?
No.
You goddamn piece of shit, Croc.
We were
Let's
having
get
a
out of here.
conversation,
Yes,
sir.
He put his hands up. I saw that shit. He was trying to start something.
He was
Yes, he
making a
was.
gesture, sir.
Yeah, gesture that he's alpha. He wanted some.
Tessa, don't
He
argue
got
with him.
it.
He's just gonna got some. Not gonna work, Tessa. It's not gonna work.
Clarkson, I swear to
been
God,
bullying
if you
me.
start taking steroids, I'm gonna strangle you myself.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. He's tried.
What are they on about? What are these supplements that they're taking?
Her note, Tessa. Help me.
Oh my God.
I'm coming, sir.
Who is this?
What up?
What the fuck?
Nothing much, sir.
Oh God.
This is so
Nothing much, sir. Nothing much, sir.
Oh no.
Back out there, sir. These motherfuckers think we ain't elite. Look at me. I will pick your entire goddamn ass. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Anybody. I don't give a fuck.
That shipment coming in, son.
here?
Croc, you good, boy?
I don't think he's good.
Oh, God. Let me put an ice pack behind his head. Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna roll him over into the recovery position so he doesn't choke.
All right. Oh, my God. He's foaming.
Did we crack that bitch's skull open? Did you crack that bitch's skull open? Oh my God.
Croc. Steve. He's frothing at the fucking mouth.
Oh God.
I think EMS is here. Let me go get him.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Croc. They're coming. Croc?
Susie,
Croc!
Susie, I'm scared about you, man.
Punch me in the face. I can't. What happened?
Well,
Oh, that happened.
Help.
You're making me horny. Okay.
The fuck is this guy doing? Get on your feet, Croc, you pussy!
I think he might be dying. He got, he hit his head. He
Jesus Christ!
punched and kicked a bunch, I think.
Okay, that's.
Oh no! What have you done, Clarkson?
Well, how is this my fault?
I saw you punch that man.
Okay, yeah, it definitely looks
Davis,
like
can you
he's
come
been
unlock the
punched.
showers for me?
So I'm gonna put some ice packs where he's been punched, and since he's unconscious, I am gonna have to take him to the hospital because you don't know whether his brain has been rattled or not.
Wait, is this guy unconscious? Oh my. Jose?
Clarkson, why do you always
he's
fuck shit up
bleeding
and
from
kill
the head,
people?
so I'm gonna clean this up.
Yeah, this is me.
And I'm
I
gonna
don't know if I'm
put,
meant to feel something right now, but these
sticker on him
steroids,
just
I
in
swear to
case,
God, I
and
don't
then
feel
I'm
a
gonna
thing
take him
about this
outside
man.
to the ambulance.
Come here, Jose. Come over here. Listen, I'll take the heat on this one. I swear to fucking God, I better not get fired over this. All right, fine. Hoorah. Okay, yeah. What the hell is wrong with you, man?
Lieutenant, ma'am, is Clark dead?
He's going to the hospital.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Can I leave?
Yeah?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. I can't pick up the key. It's too small. My fingers are really big now. Thank you, ma'am. Tessa, what the fuck
I
is
don't
going
know
on
what's
there?
happening. All of the troopers are apparently taking some kind of testosterone. And like they came in here. It was Aziz and Soze. And they came in here and they just started beating Croc until he was unconscious while I was trying to have a conversation with him.
I think Soze might have took too much. He was screaming about putting things, growth hormone in his ass when I was talking to Dulio. I think we gotta hide the needle from him, Tessa.
I don't know what to do. That's my direct superior. I can't.
We gotta find whatever they're taking and we just gotta hide it. They don't gotta know it's us. How about this?
I think I have to push charges against Soze and Aziz on the docket.
For assault?
Yeah.
Yep, if you want to, yeah. Makes sense. I did see them beat their ass. That's crazy. They do they have Carter on that shit too? Because Carter's like
No, Carter
way
wasn't
more aggressive
involved.
than I don't know, but Carter's acting way more aggressive than usual. He's like, yeah, son, yeah, whoa, yeah. He sounds like a just WWE character, like a Mark Henry and shit, the Dudley brothers and shit, scaring the fuck out of me. And Aziz is walking around with leopard print underwear.
I gotta go check on Croc. Oh, Chad, I don't wanna. Wait, they hit me too. Can I get out of it? Can I get out of it? Can I just like not? Can I not be? I'm conflicted. They hit me. I hear the voice of Pred, and I think that's a sign.
Unlock! Lock!
Oh god, there's troopers here. Hold on. What's going on? Oh god.
He's still breathing. He's fine.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. Oh god, where is he? Hey,
Hello.
were you the one that picked up Croc?
No, was that the call you had from
From Mission
NYPD?
Row, yeah. Who
Yeah,
picked
no,
him
that
up?
was Tango 108, Logan.
Okay. Do you guys have doctors on duty right now?
I don't think so. Is there a...
I just don't know where Croc is.
Okay. Do you see him? I don't see him on... What's his call sign?
Okay, he might have gone into the ICU.
Potentially. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna find Logan. We'll see.
Okay, thank you.
We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, I can get results back soon and see how, everything will be for you.
It's awkward because I don't know if he, like, logged out or, like, if I need to be looking for him. I think that doctor just signed on.
So Logan's in their head right now. Did you see the doctor who just went in?
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if he knows, maybe.
I thought he walked out, but I'm not sure. Where did they go? Out of curiosity, you didn't see anyone taking Crocodile Steve out of here, did you?
Not that I saw. I saw I saw Conan Clarkson, Aziz, and someone else, but that was it. I didn't see them take anyone with them.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I didn't see them taking him either.
Okay, let's go back to the lab.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I think Bison went off duty.
So I think it was Dr. Jeremy who took care of him, but I'm not sure where he is, and he's not on radio right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but if he's not in dispatch, he may have, maybe needing to go into bed rest.
Yeah, it was just, it happened so quick, I didn't think that... they'd bring him back to the back so fast.
Yeah. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. See if
Is that
there
Dr.
he
Jeremy?
is. Yeah. Did you take care of Croc when he came in?
Yes, I do.
Is he admitted into the ICU or?
Yeah, he's admitted to the ICU for overnight observations. There was a lot of swelling that occurred. He looked like he got beat pretty hard.
All right.
So, yeah. But he's being taken care of. Make sure everything's done, and we'll get him back up and running in no time.
If you don't mind, could you be detailed on that report?
Will do. Will do.
I'd appreciate that.
No problem. Just if you're requesting a report, just get the information in. We'll get it sent to you as soon as possible.
Yeah. I don't know if I will yet, but I just need to know that it's going to be there if I need it.
All right. No worries.
Okay, well, I'm going to get going.
All right. No worries, Tessa. You enjoy the rest of the day.
Take care.
Thank you. Oh, Croc. Oh, no. Oh, no. You ever try to encourage someone to, not worry about the thing that they're worrying about, and then the thing they're worrying about enters your conversation and beats them unconscious? Just me? Or... I hate everything. I actually hate everything. Why are they the way that they are? Yeah, for once Clarkson wasn't involved in it. Oh god. I don't know what to do, chat. So, on one hand, Tessa was actually involved in the situation. She didn't get involved after the fact, so she is technically conflicted. But she's also conflicted in two ways, because Soze is her direct superior, like the top dog of her departments. So doing anything to him is difficult. So she's kind of conflicted in two ways. But she's gonna have to figure out a way to get someone else to help her with it. Give the info to Pred, he'll do the rest. That's the thing, though. Pred would be a really good option. But Pred hates Tessa. And so... yeah, in a way, he's almost worse than Soze to Tessa. Because Soze's never done anything bad to Tessa. Like, she's not really out to get him, but just based on principle, she kind of can't just sit there and ignore this stuff.
Oh, hey, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey, kind of awkward situation happened in the back lot. Can I get your help by any chance?
That depends.
You'll see.
Does it have anything to do with cop-on-cop violence?
No. 0.
Oh, okay, then gladly.
Okay, thanks. I was driving and hit a cone, and my car ended up in here.
Oh.
And I can't get out.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
That is a bit awkward.
yeah, very uncomfortable. Don't want to be here.
Let me just go ahead and run the plate here real quick.
Yeah, the plate is Nancy.
Alright.
It's me. I'm Nancy.
It's you. You're Nancy.
That's me.
Alright, well... I probably should give you some kind of traffic citation for this, but... I'm dealing with bigger things right now.
Okay. Unlock! Oh, congratulations
Have a nice
on your
day.
keep up. Thank you, Tessa. Bye-bye.
Unlock! Lock!
I think... what we need to do... is let it lie. For right now. We need to see if Croc wakes up. And if he does... we need to talk to Croc. See where he's at with it. And see what he wants to do. Because anything else, I just don't really know what to do in this situation. Croc wakes up and thinks he's Dundee. Oh my god. Oh! If he doesn't wake up, Tessa's gonna have to do something different. And it's not gonna feel good. But we have 60 days to figure out a plan. I think he almost perma'd anyway, Mark. Did you see the rolls he was making? If he had rolled anything other than a 3 on that last roll, I think Croc would have died. So I don't want to not take it seriously and treat it like it's just goofy, because he's clearly trying to do something with it. But it's super awkward for Tessa as a character, because she... This puts her in the worst possible position. Like genuinely the worst possible position she could be in right now. Worst is in the hospital bed next to Croc. Well, I would hope that if someone put Tessa in the hospital, somebody would, you know, do something about it. Oh god, why do I have this?
Nah, 10-8.
Oh, chat. Why is this always happening to me?
4 and 452 marking you 1042 at 1104. Copy that 358K 9 mark you 1042 at 1108.
Hey!
Hey, Tessa.
Don't be doing them illegal U-turns.
I'm sorry, Tessa. I was just trying to see if the Russians were around. I want to see the bear.
Oh.
What's going on?
I haven't seen any of them today.
Oh, damn. What's going on? What are you getting up to?
Skip.
Okay.
Anyway, how are you?
I'm vibing, man. It's kind of chilling. You know what I mean? I'm hoping to go and get a boat battle later. You wanna boat battle me?
Boat battle?
Yeah.
What's
I'm
that?
currently 2-0. So essentially, you know, we do our little, you know, we do our cop chase, everything like that. We vibe, slip, slide. Then eventually it leads to my tugboat, and then the PD boats come in. I'm 4-0 right now for sinking cop boats, and you know, I'm hoping a PD tugboat becomes a thing. That'd be cool. You know what I mean? I need my Pirates of the Caribbean moment. You know?
Has anyone brought out the dinghy?
76, that is 99.
I don't think so. It's always been the speedboats, and I just tip those over like it's fucking nothing.
Oh, the Rangers have a dinghy.
Ooh, okay.
Probably coming
It's called the
from the
Stingray.
99 Wrangler.
I love that. That's great. Yeah, the clown's
So
got a tugboat
essentially,
called
we're
the Yuck Tug.
jousting with boats, but I have a dinghy and you have a tugboat.
436
Essentially. Yeah.
I got eyes on a.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna win
color
that.
Mazda
You know,
Mm.
respectfully, I think you might have an advantage on me.
Yeah, probably. I'm working on a thing called the Yuck Fleet, right? Now, hear me out on this, right? So, you know, PD eventually, I mean, especially with like CPD, you know, they're gonna get some really high-tech stuff. I assume they're gonna get a yacht at some point, right? So, what do I have to counter that is the Yuck Tug. But the Yuck Fleet has 2 parallel units, right, that are regular speedboats that will, you know, be designed to have battles with the smaller boats like your dinghy, as well as the LSPD yacht thingies as well. So we'll have essentially 2 clowns, 1 in each of the speedboats, and then we'll have 4 on the main unit Yuck Tug, and then we will boat battle and sink each other's battleships. It's gonna be great.
Remember the boosts are a little fucky
Are
right
we
now,
allowed
so
to
make sure
board
you
you?
plus for this.
Of course.
North Rockford.
I mean, you already
What
know we
the
don't
heck?
shoot cops, so you know. I mean, we'll probably throw you off, but you know, it's valiant attempts on both sides. Of
Hold
course.
the phone. I gotta make a phone call.
To that gray garage.
All right.
Morning Wood. Gonna be westbound through the Morning Wood by the tennis courts. Coming up on Dorset. Left West Dorset. Now West Eclipse Boulevard. Left South
Is
Rockford.
Chatterbox around?
I think he's in jail.
Oh my god.
Why would happen?
77 here at Burger Shot.
What is that tweet about?
Pull out a shotgun on me and I
Is
laid
it
him
tweet?
South Rockford for the
Make
80.
today great again. Wait.
Channel 4 for the
No,
I am adopting Chatterbox officially. His new name is a vape. What?
Is that e-vaping?
Black Lamborghini. Their interference cars are a Corvette and a
Is that
black
English?
They're
What
pitting
is
me.
that?
I'm not even near the chase and they're pitting me.
Well, I'll have her know that I'm the one who's got his art on my fridge. She ain't adopting him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Clown
That's
Mom.
probably the arresting officer.
No.
They might actually be in the cells. If that might be the arresting officer, if because I know he just got
I'm gonna go
grabbed.
find out.
All right, Tessa.
Break. EMS from PD. I got one individual down on multiple gunshot wounds from me. Burger Shot. I need immediate 52s. Immediate 276.
Unlock! Lock! What channel is this boost on?
I moved the boost to channel 4.
Yeah, I believe it. I think you guys are A-okay.
Oh, thank you so much. Well,
You're welcome.
What are you doing in here?
Hey, Tessa! Hey, Tessa!
Hi, what's going on? Hi.
I thought she tried to murder me.
No, I would never.
She refused to get me my
You
lawyer.
trying to take the artwork off my fridge?
I gave you.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you just do? What did you do to Tessa's friend?
Me? No, I only ever take someone's yogurt out of there and eat it. I don't know who's in
What's
it.
this tweet about?
Oh, Tessa's mad. Now you're in trouble, strawberry head.
Suspect pulled a gun out.
Oh, yeah, because
You're
I officially
adopting him?
Yep, I adopted him, and his name is now a vaping.
Wait, what?
What's this about, Chatterbox?
Tessa, help me,
Tessa's
please.
here.
Tessa, please. Don't let her do
She's
this to me.
recognizing it. She's
She said-
recognizing
I
it.
am
See,
not
it's official.
recognizing it. I'm
You
Clown
said-
Mom. You're not Clown Mom.
Yeah,
Who are
Clown
you?
Mom number 3.
What do you mean number 3? I only got one mom.
Brielle Snowman. It me.
Okay, come on over here. Come on over here. I gotta tell you something. Miss Snowman. Come here. It's a secret. It's a secret. It's a fucking secret. Get away from me. Tessa, did she take the drawing down for real?
No, but I'm metaphorically threatened by it.
Oh.
Get out of here! You
He
strawberry
didn't
head!
tell me. He didn't tell me he had a mom.
Well, I may as well be.
For the record, I did call for Tessa a long time ago. And
No, you
everybody told me
didn't.
to.
So-
Yes, I did. When you were chasing me.
Oh, when the other people were.
You were there.
Or was I?
Tessa, she has selective hearing, and she won't be nice to me, and she denied my
Did
lawyer.
I? Well, I literally did.
No, she didn't even call him. She pretended to call. She pretended to call my lawyer, but didn't do it.
And then you snatched the phone. You snatched the phone right out of my hand to call him yourself.
Yeah, and then she snatched it back, so I couldn't call Trooper Saucy.
I have headaches.
Oh, hey Tessa, is Chatty down there?
Because of you.
Yeah.
Listen.
Oh, can I come down for Clown Soul?
Did he even answer when you snatched
no, not at this time.
Aw, we really
Thank
funny.
you for asking, but no.
Okay, bye.
All right, goodbye.
Did he though?
Yes, he did. Yes, me and Saucy were cool now. You know, we were cool. I beat him up in this very cell the other day, and you know, I think he respected me more then. And now he's my lawyer.
You should be careful with him.
Well, he used to be
He's
really
been
mean,
taking
and then
steroids, and he's on one now.
Oh, Jesus. What? Oh, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
he's
Tessa?
kind of acting a little crazy. He attacked somebody earlier.
No! Why is this happening?
I don't know. He seems a little off.
Still mobile, sir? Or are you
Yes, sir. Well, I'll tell you this. Well, maybe that'll come to a good advantage of us. I'm getting in on a little PD meeting soon, Tessa, next week. Me and Cook. We got an idea, and we're gonna work with you guys. Take the city back from the gangbangers.
Red vehicle, got it. Coming out eastbound.
Okay.
So maybe keep giving Saucy those steroids, because he might need them.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, we're going westbound.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Fast as fuck.
What?
I don't know. I just think he's, got some impaired judgment going on.
Northbound Dutch London, guys. We're passing the.
What's that mean? What's that mean, Tessa?
You have any additionals for the 80?
Well, steroids aren't very good for you, and they affect the way that you make decisions, and sometimes they make you attack people for no reason at all.
How do I play rock, paper, scissors?
Are you kidding me? Tessa, these are the people that are getting hired now. She doesn't even know how to have fun. Look, see,
I'm willing to learn.
You look at Tessa.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
You learn.
Okay, that's
This
rock.
is rock.
There you go.
Okay. Okay, I learned that one.
This is paper.
Okay, you understand? Strawberry head?
This is scissors.
Okay. Is there any other
ones?
ones?
You would have one just there.
Sending it northbound.
Because you have rock.
That's it? Just 3?
And I have scissors.
Oh, and they beat each other?
Rock breaks scissors. Scissors cut paper, and paper covers rock.
Okay, you ready?
I'm ready. If I win, I'm out of here. You let me out of here.
Turned left.
Right?
That is
best
accurate.
Of 3? You want to do sudden death or best of 3?
Best of 3. Best of 3.
All right. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All
I'm
right,
ready.
three.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys roll on go.
Okay.
I'm gonna count down from 3.
3 and then go?
Yeah.
Or 3 and go?
I'm gonna say 3 and then go, and you go on go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I
3, 2, 1, go.
We're at the Hangar Way Orchard.
Oh,
Draw. Okay.
All right.
Kind of like a small
3, 2, 1, go.
Whoops.
No,
Oh, man. Okay. All right.
Tell him when I see that ass.
Give me a second.
3, 2, 1, go.
Everybody's
Oh,
really aggressive
whoops.
today, huh? You're just fucking weak.
Cheater.
I didn't go. I didn't do it.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm not seeing anything westbound Chum Street for the red and colored vehicle.
Rock smashes scissors.
Yeah, but mine's a bunny.
That-
Are you
oh
really
my
gonna smash
God.
my bunny with a rock?
Are you putting a bunny in danger?
Yeah, you're a yucking psychopath.
Listen, I'm just putting the
Automatic
bunny out
loss.
here, and I'm just letting you know. Are you gonna smash it or not, Chatter?
No, I'm not. But
There we go. I win.
What? I'm throwing this rock at your face.
Oh,
So
Okay,
I still
I think
got
he
you.
still
It's
wins.
a draw. It's a draw.
Captain, do you want to call a UT on the red
I'm up one. I'm up one.
Yeah, he's up one.
Oh, okay.
I'm
one
the
more.
referee. I consider
Hey,
what's
good try,
winning.
everybody. Bingo bongo.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, see?
3, 2, 1, go.
76, latest 37.
Double paper. All right. All right. Okay. Come on,
3,
Chatbox. You need one more.
2, 1, go.
Paper cups rock! Suck my yuck! Flawless victory! Flawless victory!
Oh my god. Okay, well, you beat me fair and square.
You see that? See that? This is why you can never be related to me, all right? That's why Tessa is number one.
Miss Tessa, there's a man outside and he says he has a BMX and he's willing to trade it for the clown.
Wow, I'm worth that much?
Yeah. He's kind of, I think his name is Damien or something.
Yeah, I know who it is.
Yeah, he's holding the bike and he'd like Chatterbox back.
Wow, that guy's a
Okay,
millionaire.
well, I suppose we could probably arrange something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can arrange something.
Okay.
It's going.
Wow. All right. All right.
I'll let him to. I'll tell him to wait. Okay.
Yeah, tell him we'll be right out.
Okay. Are you gonna kneel before the king?
I think I lost. I think
You want me to kneel?
Well, yeah, I want.
If I kneel,
Look at her.
then no, doesn't count. You're already going free. You're going free.
Okay, fine.
Hands
Have it your
behind your
way.
back.
Oh man.
I'm gonna shackle you.
Whatever.
Shackling you. I'm shackling you.
All right. You better open it up. Let's go.
He's
I'm not
evading. He's
washed.
evading. He's evading.
I'm not washed. Come on. What you take me for, huh? Why don't you front cuff me and see what happens, huh?
What?
Yeah, try me. Fingal down me. Come on, fingal down.
Remember to get your stuff from the lady.
Black two-door vehicle. It's Laporte Freeway, lower Laporte.
I don't know what that means.
It means cuff me the way you're standing. From the front.
Yeah, it's going lower
I mean,
Laporte.
okay, hold your wrist out in front of you.
All right, there we go. Do it. Let's see if I'm washed.
It flipped on the off-road.
Yucca! Oh, man!
Individual with a red mask and a class 2 on his back.
Man, I'm washed. At least I won one thing today.
What's your 20?
And now I got him again. He's southbound Alta Street, right westbound South Arsenal.
All right, let's go. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I didn't see you. I'm so
There's
sorry,
also
man.
a chrome and colored Cybertruck.
The hell? Cybertruck was at the apartments.
It's pulling into the
Thank you, you saved me.
front of the rest compound.
Oh, hey, Strawberry, hey,
On
what's
the
up?
rest
Fine.
Where's Damien?
It's fine.
Can we get another?
Where's Damien?
It's fine,
down
Charlie.
here on Dutch London Arsenal Street. We got a Tesla here and a Ellie. Looks like.
We're slowly taking off to northbound Dutch London.
She's trying to bait me into giving her an arrest. She's trying to say, I needed that arrest. She's trying to make me feel bad, Tessa. Do I have to give it to
We
her?
have a class 2 wielding individual in the primary vehicle, and there's a Tesla.
Wait,
just
she didn't charge
not
you?
interfering, but trying to involve themselves.
I don't know.
Chatterbox.
We're gonna be continuing.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, you got me, right? You charged me, right?
I'm gonna need interceptors or chargers if possible. This is a S-Class vehicle. It's Dominator GTT.
Did you charge me?
No.
You can still charge me and let me go.
Continue northbound Palomino Avenue, crossing over Del Perro Freeway.
You are a compet, aren't you?
No, I need to take a
Right
nap.
eastbound Carcer.
Wait a minute. So what was the rock, paper, scissors deal over?
To let me go?
Letting him free.
Right southbound.
What? No,
Yeah,
no,
letting him
no.
go.
No. We don't.
Burning
Jesus
southbound Los
Christ.
Units.
We don't do those kinds of deals.
Why not? It was fun.
Southbound
Yeah,
Peaceful
well,
Street.
no, but we can't do that.
Apartment, stand by.
Man.
I thought it was just you going on, like, loose and not going to prison. Instead of just
Oh
getting
yeah, he's
parole.
not going to prison.
I did say she'd give me 10,000 months parole.
76.
Mm-hmm.
Sir,
Well, what were the charges he was going to face?
No, just reckless evading.
Okay, well, what's the parole for that?
18.
Vehicle following right westbound South Arsenal.
36 months. I need to take 36 months.
And westbound South Arsenal.
Okay, I think he needs to go on parole for 36 months.
Compound again.
Okay.
And he needs to get the charge on his record.
Okay.
Because we can't just let you walk free, Chatterbox, if you did something bad.
He won, though.
I won fair and square.
Okay, that's not how that works. I don't have an issue with you, you know, rolling for parole, but...
I don't know. I mean, you came in there and you seemed to agree with it.
Because I thought it was parole.
Well,
No, it was for him to go.
Oh my goodness. No, no, no,
You kind
no.
of did approve it, you know, like...
Yeah.
You're
my senior. I'm never going to
Okay,
talk
well now
back.
I'm unapproving it.
You know,
And
Ripley and Pat Downey
you gotta
approved me getting
charge him.
locked in a funhouse closet for 3 hours.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, so I thought this was fair. They locked me in a closet for 3 hours at the funhouse. For 3 hours, Tessa.
I'm not sure how many units we
3
have to be able to
literal
break off,
hours.
or how many units we have.
3
Don't have anyone other than you
yucking
on the
hours.
you're still pursuing that.
Okay, well you need to get the charge. You gotta get billed and you need the charge.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have to? I wasn't going to bill him, but I was going to process him anyway because he did plead. He pled twice, technically.
Yeah, I begged. She wanted me to beg. It was weird, Tessa.
Oh, you're into that? Cool.
What?
All
I
right.
didn't want
Was
to.
it,
She's
he
asking.
pre-begged, and then I asked him to beg a second time. Hello,
Yeah.
nice
I don't mind
Alright.
doing little games and stuff for parole and you know stuff like that, but not for the full everything. Just he walks. You know that's not how we really do
Oh
it.
no, he's walking just because I mean he pled, which is fine. I didn't charge him, but he's walking because
Okay, all right, okay.
because
Slap me
I
with
engraved
$5,000
his
parole
cuffs.
and $1 million fine. Let's go. Hit me with it.
And he
Don't
is
do that.
well past that amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah, so you don't not 5,000.
He-
Take
he
10,000.
He's been in there.
doesn't-
He served, and then he served, and then he served.
Okay. Then he doesn't need to go on parole, but he does
No,
need
he
to
doesn't
be
need any-
billed. He does need to be
Really?
charged.
$2 million. $2 million.
Okay,
We're
I'll
not
charge
in
you
the business
1,700.
ever of charging somebody and not billing them.
Dispatch
All right, $3 million. That's my final offer.
Best we can
Okay,
do
3 million.
is-
Got it.
We're willing to go to 3.5, but we're not supposed to tell you that.
3.5? Really? 3.5? Okay, fine. 3.5.
I mean, it's
That's our
1,700.
final offer.
But you got you know, 1,700.
You didn't hit my bunny.
And I'm throwing in this bike that I
1,700
stole.
final offer.
$1,700 million?
1,700, and then you're gonna give me $2 cash
Taking bribes?
for the
Damn.
car.
No, we don't do bribes.
Fine. All right. I'll give you your
No,
money.
that's separate.
All right,
He's buying
if
a
you-
car from me.
Okay.
If you want a bribe, here you go. There's the bike. It's
No
there.
bribing.
I know that you
Here's
called
your
me.
money. Whatever. Take all my life savings.
take
fine.
everything, bro. You know.
Hey, what? You want more?
Bullshit,
That's not
man.
enough. That's not enough. Here, take more.
No, don't give me any more money.
Oh, fine. Here's some more. Whatever. Fine. I'm not eating tonight. Fair. Whatever.
All right, dude. You want bribes? All right, here you go. Dude,
No,
I'm
stop.
just gonna bribe
Stop
the fuck
giving
out of you. You know?
bribes.
She wants bribes.
She's asking. She's
We're
still
gonna
give her
have to
$2.
have
She
bribery.
literally said, Damian
No.
Tinkerman, I need money, otherwise I'm gonna execute Chatterbox.
That
What?
is not what
You
happened.
She tried to change my name. Tried to take Tessa
I
from me.
changed your name. Your name
and
is
tried
changed.
to murder me. My name is not changed.
No, Tessa's still yours. Vaping.
Fine, take more, bro. Honestly, just keep taking the bribe, bro.
Hey,
You know
hey,
what I
hey,
mean?
I need your
We
money.
actually
Keep
do
taking
have to
it.
get going.
I need to
fine.
take a nap.
Okay, do you want me to bill him then, or?
Oh no, he's already billed. He's already billed.
Okay, so is he billed? Have you checked him
He's
off
billed.
his process?
I'm gonna check him. But I'm gonna nap when I do that right now.
Okay.
Keep taking our money, bro.
Stop taking money. Stop taking
Keep
money.
taking
stop
money from the
taking
clowns, bro.
Stop taking money. Stop taking money.
All right.
I want her pee tested, Tessa.
Oh,
Chatterbox, I think
Tessa.
this entire department needs to be P-tested.
You really? Is that for the longest
I
time?
don't
I
think
thought
there's
just
anyone
Croc,
that's
but
not.
no.
Oh,
What happened to Bass? Because he doesn't look like he's juicing. He looks like he's just at the drive-thru every day.
I sold him 40
I think he is.
money shots today and 20.
Stop selling him that.
I can't. It's money. And he gets a discount, so it's worse. So he just
Offer
keeps
him a
getting.
salad.
I mean, I could offer him anything he wants. He's not gonna say
I
yes.
love salad. I love salad.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
well, Tessa, thank you for saving me because she was being a yuck bag in there.
All right. Well.
Well, also, what would you say to you know, a group testing, you know, driving test for the clowns, you know? 'Cause after yesterday, I'm not really convinced in a lot of people's driving, and I think that, you know, you giving a group class to us would be amazing.
We could organize that someday.
That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
because everybody's kind of interested.
Happy
Tessa.
needs it the most.
Yeah.
That was really
Okay.
bad.
And Duncan is, there's something wrong with Duncan. He's worse than me, Tessa. That's saying something.
I really gotta go.
I hear that.
Okay,
Okay,
Tessa.
well, sorry.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
Tessa.
I got a car over here, Chatty.
Okay, can I walk through the parking lot, Tessa?
Yeah, you
Hey,
can.
what radio is
Thank
that
you.
on those 78?
Channel 4. Channel 4.
Copy, channel 4.
Individuals were on the highway on the alternate exits.
Lock!
I don't know where they went.
Unlock!
Blue and colored Subaru sports car. Suspect with an 8.
I'm gonna pick up the officers, bring it down to you. If a Wrangler's on the roof with me, the other officer is on the highway.
We push to the opposite stairwell, pushing down now. Exiting to the lower factory floor.
Units on the highway, they were to your southeast the last time they opened fire.
Currently in the main warehouse section.
Ooh.
Units that are on Alpha Street. Let's go to highway.
Over 1 in row.
Break. The blue vehicles on the Perta near the red garage. Just open fire on me. Don't go on the Perta through Olympic near the red garage. Come from the south. Posted on the Perta right now, shooting over.
I don't know who that is.
Alright, we should stick together though. Let's keep sticking together. Let's go back to that.
This could be a blue car down near us in the Y intersection here.
Compton is completely clear.
Oh.
Inside.
Okay. Well, all right. Nice, dude.
I was driving towards Pepero and they were going towards southern.
Let's follow them, Tessa. Let's follow them.
Okay, I got hit by a local.
Yeah, I saw that. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Black Mustang's on.
Is it this Black Dominator? Black Dominator.
Black Dominator GT has the class 2 on his back. I'm not sure if he's involved.
Do I open fire? Yes or no?
You're not open
Play
fire.
before
I'm
you
not
shoot
sure.
anybody.
Alright.
I'm unsure.
Okay. I might be leading us into an ambush.
Yeah, be careful.
He does.
Yeah, overpass.
Overpass.
The Puerto overpass. 2 individuals, both sides. Get behind me. Let's fucking run this.
Copy, let's go.
Right behind you, bro.
Right behind you
You guys
guys.
have a bike on the northern part that going up to you guys.
430-76.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Behind us, they're on the overpass. Blue color and the side. Blue LFA. Blue LFA. Let's go. Actually, no, don't chase.
Hey, need somebody to repair this. You have a repair kit or
Yeah, I
no?
do. Cover me.
I'm stealing the IFAX off you because I'm hit, alright?
Okay, yeah, take what you need. I have extra armor too. You'd probably make better use of it.
Headed towards Alta Street.
Thank you.
It's a blue LFA and a cyber truck. Yeah, blue. It's a blue LFA and then there's a cyber truck.
I got it. It's,
Open fire on them. Open fire.
It's on
open
Olympic.
fire.
It's on Olympic. I'm hit bad.
Okay.
God, it's on Olympic. Oh god.
Good direction, La Puerta.
South.
Listen. It's going northbound on Olympic Freeway. It's gonna hit Del Perro.
I got you, Ranger.
Hey, firm.
Negative. It is Puerto Freeway, sitting still
Shots?
at
Where are
the
these shots
intersection
at?
of Olympic.
Palm, shots were over westbound near between Calais and La Puerta, I believe. Where are the shots from? Is the black color muscle car right here?
I don't know if that one's involved. That one was leading us into that shootout. Yeah.
There was a black Mustang that was opening fire.
Okay, this Black Mustang, this is it then.
Yeah.
that black Mustang leads you into another shootout, then you open fire on that black Mustang.
Hey, Firm, it's westbound. It took the off-ramp towards Dutch London on VCV. Last seen taking the off-ramp towards Dutch London.
I believe it just went straight through.
Well, I think he turned
Pick
back.
up these officers, get them back to the main place. Anybody's on the ground, pick them up.
32 is 76.
Compound. So, how long until you get to the Rust compound area for staging? Check channel 2.
Yeah.
Are there any more units that need to get picked up?
We got
30 got 458.
Pull up.
Okay, Firm.
Do it on this channel.
10-9.
Any EMS?
Believe so.
EMS on Freak.
Black Mustang on the Predator, southbound, past the scrapyard.
We're shooting this car,
Off-ramp
correct?
to Dutch London.
This vehicle led us into an ambush. Shoot that
You don't fucking know. Tell it to stop.
We don't know.
Or
We don't
we'll
know.
Shoot.
It's coming up towards you, Ranger. Behind me, it's on the green bridge. It's over here. I gotta drop off this 47. Get arriving unit to the triage, just get at least one person on the roof, if not two, and then I'm gonna call it code 4 for the EMS.
Let's pull back to the triage.
Get everyone to the Rust compound.
So is there any 9-5 compound or anything?
Yes, sir. We have 2 individuals in custody. One is down.
Everybody head there. Just surround it.
EMS, it's gonna be code 4. Roll into the Rust compound area. We'll move our cars to you.
Hey, Firm. Officer 6476.
You might need 2 ambulances.
368 just
Hey, Firm, already have a
1041.
second one coming.
Is assistance needed?
A lot of down individuals. If you're not doing anything, we could just use a body outside the perimeter of the Rust compound. Yeah, if you're just arriving and not bringing anyone into the compound for triage, just hold the outside fence, please.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm leaving.
Fuckers, don't. If you're out there in a vehicle, get in here now. Get behind the wall. It's a fucking compound.
Alright. Do be cognizant that there are entrances to this compound across the building, so just keep an eye behind you.
36876.
Be careful with the amount of cars that we have right there as well. It's just
Oh
one
my
grenade.
god.
and
What?
everything's
Yeah.
blown up.
What is this?
Bring any more cars
Jesus.
Stated right now. Perimeter, active mobility.
Everybody inside. Cover the doors. That's what we do. We're holding this down. Getting it sorted. Nobody should be out there by themselves. You're gonna get played by assault rifles.
Safe,
You okay?
Fucking.
One officer volunteer for AO. One arresting officer.
I'm watching the upper section here. I'm trying to make sure
Who is
nobody.
standing has nothing to do with the Rust compound.
270.
270, could you please take the downed suspect and process him as far as we can go until Wrangler's up if someone can talk about what happened here? That one right there, man.
Okay.
Shots fired coming from the west, coming in from the freeway. Southwest highway.
Vehicle.
Get it.
There is no need to be fucking even subject to that highway. Get behind the wall. Stay inside the compound.
Move you over here.
The fucking base for you. Stay in it.
There's on the 3rd floor of the compound. There are windows that you can also spot the highway from. That you can just be sitting behind some cover. So You guys need a spot to be able to check over towards the highway while also being covered, or just get into the compound.
The suspects were shooting from over by that cell phone billboard.
Yeah, just stay hidden from the highway. We don't reach that far with our pistols.
Yeah, they're coming.
The highway is directly on the west of the highway.
He's got an automatic, sir.
Someone on the highway as well.
Our pistols don't reach that far. Don't even shoot back.
Let's get you over here.
I believe someone just went down on the roof. Yeah, walkers on the roof.
Don't even fucking poke. Stay the fuck back. It's a very simple command. Stop being fucking stupid.
10-4.
How are we gonna get out of here, though?
Hello, you hear me down there?
Six, dude. Somebody wants to fucking tell me they're getting shot right there. Thank you.
That was Walker. He's down on the roof.
We have pistols, sir. We can't reach that guy.
Just get you over here with the treated then, okay?
Okay. There's a brand shooter on top of.
Okay, Gino, give me some space here.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, he's just sitting next to his vehicle right now. I have pretty good eyes on him. There's two. There's one on the southern part of the compound, and there's one on the southwest on Laporte freeway.
Alright, 690 just got anything you need from a unit not barricaded in already?
No, you shouldn't come over here if you're by yourself.
Hold on a second. How many people are free right now to do something?
368.
690.
200. I'm talking about on inside the compound. You guys out of the compound?
Affirm.
I need you to get a deck cord and a few assault rifles.
10-4. 690, 76 Bob Smith to re-up.
Sir,
Right,
just an update. We did push through this compound earlier, just FYI. Through the interior, we deck-corded it.
Okay, 10-4. Let's get the assault rifles. 4 or 5 assault rifles. Bring some body armor and IFAX.
201.
Sorry.
Hey, have him bring a rhino.
Yeah, bring it in the armored car if you want.
10-4. Pulling out the rhino at Bob Smith.
Be careful. Be careful. Don't peek. Don't peek.
Yeah, I got it. We've got someone by the trash can.
Highway.
Okay, I understand that, but
Black
be
Mustang
careful.
Open fire.
Yeah.
Stay in close. Stay in close.
Yeah,
stay
I'm
indoors. Stay on walls.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Fuckers come to us.
Here. It's a blue LFA that's involved. Being beat by a local.
Yeah, the blue LFAs.
Why am I hearing pistol fire?
Local.
Local,
sir.
Things roaming on
Hey,
the
Tessa.
highway going northbound through lower Laporta.
Hey.
Yeah, there's 2 individuals, class 2s right now on
really
the
sucks.
southern part
Oh my
on
God.
top of Laporte, shooting down.
Oh!
They're still up there. I think they're just possibly shooting bushes to see if anybody's in any bushes.
Yeah, they're trying to get me up here. They're still roaming the highway. Black Mustang is involved.
I mean, if they're just gonna do this, they're just gonna fucking waste their ammo, so just let them do it.
GTARP.
Yeah.
I believe an officer might have taken it.
Do not come on top. It's a death trap.
If anyone touched the 95, if they had
I'm gonna get in this bitch.
if they had a assault rifle, let so say no, please.
I already got one on me. There's another one with the G-pod down there.
Yeah, who do you want to have this AK here?
So someone on command or whoever's higher up, try to grab that shit.
Right here. Trooper or Tessa, either one. Who's the shooter?
Someone who's a shooter?
Tessa or Trooper?
I ain't a shooter.
All right, okay, Trooper then. Come get this guy's Gepard. Okay, the Trooper's gonna take the other Gepard.
Yeah, fair. LFA is on the lower Laporta or upper Laporta.
We get a gun,
so it's
but it's the shortest version.
Individual in the east on the upper Laporta is.
What are you conflicted about?
Stay away from him.
Oh shit.
Why make this gun look tiny?
Well you.
Directly to our south.
You're just gonna have to deal with that, Juno. That's what you signed up for.
Okay, well then you stand between me and the Rangers, and then you're further away from them.
No, I mean I'm still gonna do my job. You know, it is what it
Yeah,
is.
I know you're gonna do your job.
Tessa say, I signed up for this.
They don't see you and tell Ryan.
That's right. Roblox characters. That's insane. When the fuck did you guys hire?
Definitely isn't it where you
Popeye,
came
dude?
from.
Hey, I'm trying to get up on roof. If I go
You want me
inside
to-
the building, does that get to the roof?
You want me to poke with the gun or just hold it for defense?
If you got a class 2 and you can hold the angle, go ahead, do it. Just don't you know, just be smart with it.
690-76 West compound with the Rhino full of gear.
I don't believe there's a way to get to the roof from the inside. There are ladders on
Ever
the
seen
outside
Black
you can get
Hawk
on the
Down?
roof from though, so it's gonna be a little bit risky if you do that.
Great movie.
Great fucking movie.
Yeah, great movie.
See, now then,
Feel like that?
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything up here. I'm not sure if they left or there's like an area.
Like Flare 1 is what I call
690 is approaching the compound from Dutch London. Gonna need to coordinate opening the gate vehicles that are blocking the
You know, the manual's a little hard to read sometimes.
But the gate should be open.
Complicated.
Going
10-4.
It's going northeast.
I mean,
Yeah, so something happened.
Remming, just buster any cars
fired.
flying
Maybe
by
we're
that.
just shots fired. We're here.
the roof
Wranglers
is
are
74.
investigating, people start popping
Yeah,
up
but I'm on the roof
here,
right now.
People start coming in. Shots fired.
There's a safe way up right now.
I think someone was popping off shots.
If
fucking
you come
around
in
here
from
and Wrangler
the
came in.
southwest ladder, I could try to cover you. I'm not seeing any cars over here.
Anyway.
Saw the Mustang south on
Oh, hey, there it is.
Yep, never mind. Don't
God
Mark the
damn.
Rhino with the back towards this 95 here.
The thing got out on Dutch London. He has a class 2 in hand.
This is why they give us $2 billion.
Check the trunk. There's rifles.
He's probably gonna try to hold the ladder. He's just holding that. He's to our southwest of the compound. On the entrance
Armory's
to
here, so
God, look at everyone.
Ask Soze. You
He's in Scar.
Yep. Any command, sergeant up, come grab a scar if you got one.
If you don't have one already.
Do you want like anyone, like as in people who want to come on to grab anything?
If we're gonna let command go first, you go
Right.
after.
Okay.
You need
Blue
cash,
vehicle
I got
back
some on.
Breda, he's on top. He's looking over by the bridge to the southwest. Currently on the off ramp to Dutch London. Mustang is there as well.
I sort of want to get up this ladder here.
The vehicles are grouped up.
Careful, sir. I believe they might have an angle.
Made it left, southbound Dutch London. They got out of their vehicles. They're aiming class 2s.
I can take the one of us can take the Gepard, sir. If it's I don't know if we have. We got a lot of guns in there.
Hang on.
It's life or death at this point. We gotta fuck them up.
Yeah, there's type to shoot you need from the back.
One individual's on the
Is
off
the
ramp
Cybertruck
to
shooting?
Dutch London. Cybertruck has shot. Yes. Silver and color Cybertruck.
Alright, I grab mine.
The individual on the off ramp is still pointing a weapon. It's a blue and colored vehicle.
Soze's down.
Okay, was that from the highway?
Yep.
Yeah, I affirm it
was.
was.
The off ramp to Dutch London.
Affirm.
The individual is still there.
He briefly exchanged fire with them, but I don't know.
There's 2 vehicles there now, a Cybertruck and that blue vehicle. I don't know where the Mustang is at.
Sweet, be careful.
Yeah. He's back inside the blue vehicle. Individual on top of the Cybertruck, wearing all black. 2 individuals on the highway, 1 on the off ramp.
Convenient ATM.
Radio check.
It's my cover. Oh, look out!
Shots fired or what?
Yeah, we have a lot of people on the Dutch London exit of La
Yeah,
Puerta.
3 individuals on the exit. Into his blue vehicle, it's going
Well,
southbound.
good thing we have iron
back
sights,
onto
am I right?
La Puerta. Cybertruck is leaving as well, going southbound. They're both still on La Puerta.
Class 2s.
Yeah, just be careful. They've been set up on La Puerta, aiming down at us.
Currently on the status sign.
Right now we're set up inside of the compound. We have a pretty good hold. It's just they've been picking people off left and right that are picking us.
Hey, give me a description of the 2 vehicles again, please. It's a gray and color Cybertruck, a blue and color sports car, 2-door, and a black.
Do we still have BMS like right here?
Yeah,
it's
they're
like a
hiding.
black and colored Dominator GTT, and then I think a
Should
blue
we
Alpha,
ask
I
them
believe.
to start working on the people who are in the corner here? Or are they hiding?
Laporte, I could try flank them.
If they have AKs, you're just gonna get rolled. Just hold out for now and wait for an opportunity to try to get into the compound with us.
EMS, are you here?
Blue
Can you
vehicle's
hear
going
me?
Southbound the Puerta towards the Green Bridge. Kind of used to be on
Oh
it.
boy.
Yeah,
we're here. Ah, there you go.
I'm inside the building, looking out the window.
Would it be inappropriate to have people worked on at the moment?
Grabbing a scar.
I
I'll keep you updated on
think
the highway if I see anything.
Soze was wanting it to
Where are you
be
looking from?
like Sergeant Plus for
Yeah,
that,
half the people
so I
here
don't.
aren't sergeant.
I can only get up there via ladder.
So all of them are.
Yep. If you get up, here's a down.
Anyone else has gone down?
Hey, you.
But can you give me a signal for when I can get up there?
I do.
I think Soze said command plus with the
I can
rifles.
try, but the two vehicles
He
are
said.
circling
I think then he
the
said
ladder
just
right
like
now.
command.
I think he
first,
wants
and
us
then
to take guns.
If you go up the
Yeah,
ladder,
yeah.
you
He
can
wants
get
us to.
shot down.
Yeah, he wants to take guns.
Roger. So how many
I don't know. I just delivered the thing.
Where's he at?
332. Everybody call your call center rep.
Oh, fuck.
455.
690.
690.
You're way too
614.
fucking strong for that.
There's 5
337.
6?
Yeah.
Out of the
Somebody
way.
gun on the ground over there. Go grab it.
Alright.
He's out of the vehicle and he's on top of Dutch London on the Puerta.
Eyes on.
Alright, don't be peeking him like that. We can't do things like this.
455 is stationed much further north on La Puerta Freeway. I'm not moving.
Yeah,
An
I'm pretty
individual
sure
still
they're trying
up,
to get
still
eyes
up?
on me.
I
He's
don't.
back in the vehicle going southbound.
So how many?
So I don't know if you guys know this, but this is Tessa's version
I've
of
seen
looking
4
through the
individual
sights,
demos.
so it's not really.
Yeah, I believe 3. I've visually seen 3, possibly 4.
Okay. Alright. Well, the person, whoever's on the roof is the only one that can give us direction here because none of us can see shit.
Is that from down below?
Oh, yeah, roof, where's the
Locals.
ladder?
Oh, I see.
We have a lot of locals here.
Just
A lot.
outside.
I can grapple up too, right?
You might be able to, yeah.
Can
God,
we?
this fucking sucks.
It's your call, but if you could bring me a class 2 as well, that could probably help.
FYI, I believe the 2 individuals that were on the highway in the black car, I think one of them got out and one of them
Blue
drove
vehicle,
away.
right. Blue vehicle is
I
on
think it's
the
around the corner in direct line.
It's on the
of
freeway
fire
again.
with them.
Right above Dutch London.
Frogger above.
Careful, there's a cop car down there too. I won't be able to.
Dispatch,
tell
I need you on ATC getting that Frogger out of here.
Yeah, there's a passenger inside the Frogger. He's aiming out. He's aiming out the side of the Frogger.
Yeah, they're trying to get me.
If he opens fire, I'm gonna fucking just
still an
absolutely
Dispatch,
individual.
let that chopper know
If
now
he
that
is aiming, just shoot him.
The bridge right where he's shooting us from the whole
and
time.
dispatch, warn them and let
Laying
them know that if they stay in the area, they're gonna be shot down.
Copy.
Hold your fire until they shoot, until dispatch warns.
Someone's staying out the side of it.
Yeah, they're looking to. aim
That's
right.
not a rocket, is it?
If someone
Okay,
is
they're
aiming
shot.
a
Shoot
weapon
it, shoot it
towards
down,
us,
shoot it down. They already shot us. One down.
C5.
He landed in the civilian helipad.
Copy. I need an officer to grab that individual when we have the chance. People that are out on the outside.
Alright.
Landed near civilian duct.
Yeah, class 2s were called out, so class 2s was authorized.
Alright, I need to know how many on the highway. Is the officer on the roof still on the roof?
Yep, I'm still up here.
What do you see on the highway?
Blue vehicle going on Dutch London. It's coming southbound. Coming to you guys if you can open fire. It's on Dutch London. Passing by.
Do not peek.
Alright, kept going southbound.
Is there any
chance-
chance? Is anyone
They
looking
got-
at the ladder?
They got suites on the Porta behind us.
I'm not seeing any individuals on the highway currently. It might be the safest
Alright,
bet.
can I make a run for the ladder?
I could attempt to right now, yeah.
I can
I'll
cover you.
cover you,
Who has
cover you.
cover?
I'll try to cover you as best as I
Go,
can.
go, go.
One more for the ladder.
Go, Sonny.
I'm gone.
Sweet, I got you covered.
Got it? Okay. Go up.
No ammo.
Barely a little bit.
Sorry.
There's at least still one on the highway. He dropped off in the black car. He's laying down.
Alright, we have rifles on the roof now. We have 2 units. Make sure if you come up to the roof, you find cover.
How are we looking on the eastern
We have
side?
3 on the roof. Now, the people on the floor need to just be Just looking at corners and shit and seeing if you see anything.
430. I need one more unit on the eastern side. We only have Charlotte. I need you to go back there. I need one person with a rifle to go to the eastern side.
Charlotte is grabbing class 2s for the eastern
Copy.
side.
Perfect. I need one more individual over there as well.
690. 337's holding here. The two of us should be able to hold it.
No, make it 3. We have plenty over here.
Do you want me to go over there?
If you see a vehicle that needs opening fire on the roof here, you say 3, 2, 1, open, and we all fire.
Nah, Tessa, you're good. They're just not getting progress from here, so they're gonna try from another area eventually. You know.
Okay.
Hey.
And the scrapyard, you can just go from there right up into here, from the where all the Corleones live.
I don't see shit from the roof up here looking west and south.
I believe at least one vehicle went north on La Puerta because they did take down suites on La Puerta Freeway. So...
Break. Cybertruck is at the civilian docks.
Copy. They're probably picking up the person we shot down.
It's leaving northbound docks.
Copy.
It's going northbound Calais.
There's a tugboat in the docks there too.
Tugboat.
Taking shots from east, gray vehicle. Gray 4-door.
Direction.
West.
East.
Sorry, east, my bad. East, it's going down the highway now. It's heading
north.
Yeah. He's going towards the city now.
I don't see anything here, Tessa.
It's gonna be,
Yeah.
I think it was a 4-door, maybe a Buffalo. It looked kind of weird.
Was the gray intruder that was called out earlier?
I'm gonna keep
I
moving.
couldn't identify him from that distance.
Yeah.
I just saw a gray
I'm
vehicle.
sorry if I get
They were
back.
below that
SUV.
cell phone billboard, but they've
Cell
moved
phone
on
billboard?
since. Yeah, this billboard straight ahead.
Okay.
Could be an
Yeah, I
asteroid.
got you. They're mostly to the southwest,
Yeah.
right?
Who's on the highway? There's someone running. Is that local?
Yeah, that's a local.
Looks like a local, yeah.
Sweets is still down on the highway unless someone picked them up.
I don't think we
He's
have
still
anybody outside to grab him.
Yeah, just so
Yeah,
just
he's
be
fine.
aware, he is on the east side highway.
Do you have any visual of any vehicle on the highway?
None at the moment.
Do we have eyes on any suspects?
So right now, the only suspect we were aware of until the other guy started popping up, who just fled, there is an individual to the south on the freeway. Now he hasn't peeked or shot at us, so it's anyone's call if we want to just move these officers off the roof here.
We have an officer with no pulse on the roof. I'm gonna get him down.
Yeah, I can watch you.
Hey, from at this point too, any officers that are down on the ground, if you guys want to take life fight, feel free. Just strap yourself.
Walker has no pulse right now. We gotta get him out of here into EMS.
Yeah, we have a couple EMS down here that can what they could do, help out.
Hey, I'm coming down from the roof.
They have EFibs or something.
How many fit in the armored vehicle?
I'm not sure.
Two by the front doors of the compound, like as in the building.
I haven't seen any activity on... Oh, hold on. Disregard. I haven't seen any activity on the highway over here looking south and west recently.
Okay, I suggest we try to get the Bobcat filled up with a few officers and get them, I mean, we could move them to an advantageous
Tessa,
position.
do you want me to
or maybe
hold
they can just
this,
push that
or do you want
highway
me
with
to
the armored
help
vehicle and
load
secure it for
people?
us, and then we can move out of here.
I think we should just hold this and make sure that he doesn't
Okay.
come
Take
back.
advantage of the Bobcat if we
Just
have
for
it.
now.
Sounds good. Hey, you fancy riding after this? Together, I mean?
I don't have an issue with that.
How many
yeah.
units do we have gun in hand on the ground floor of the compound?
368.
Hey,
Look who I think
black
is a
Mustang
550.
outside the main gates. Is that a Mustang? I'm not sure. It's a black two-door. And pulling up. White car pulling up.
GTR and a
Black
Kuruma.
GTR hasn't been called out yet.
Hey, fam.
Do you want me to get in? Do you want me to get in the car and use the megaphone? Tell them to leave.
I'm
They already,
pretty sure they already left, yeah.
They head east towards Maze Bank.
430. What did this start from?
I think Ringo came for shots fired.
Got me. I'm gonna make contact with Raymond Roman out. Stand by.
Is he here in person or is he calling him?
He was in the black Mustang that opened fire later on.
Okay.
I heard a gate open or close over here somewhere.
There are doors on the other side of the building from where we're triage, and I believe there is a door that goes right to our triage point, so someone keep an eye on that.
Should have one unit holding inside the actual compound itself for the hallway.
Okay, well unless Jones's negotiations here or whatever happens works out, I suggest we just get a couple officers loaded into the Bobcat and push them to the freeway south of us so they can lock that position down, so we don't got any more people driving in, and then we get ready to move everybody else out.
Alright, I'm just gonna hide out inside the compound and see if just
Okay.
hold our backs.
Alright, I just need, give me, I don't know how many people we have down there. Let's get 2 units who can go in the Bobcat, or maybe 3 units, 1 driver, and then drop 2 people off on the freeway to our south and hold where they've been shooting at us from. We'll just get that ready to go.
Yeah, if we're moving, we need to move as everyone. We don't have enough movement.
Yeah, we shouldn't drop off 2 people, and they could easily get picked off. There's at least 3 shooters. We're already getting outnumbered from that direction.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the unarmored vehicles that are going to be moving out of here.
Honestly, if we move as a unit and then be able to actually like respond as a unit, it'd be way better than splitting up here.
Yeah. All right, well let's get moving because we have people who are dying.
Yeah, let's get people, start loading people up, and then if they come back, then we could pause that for a moment.
If you guys want to do that, Tessa and I are holding the like we're overlooking the freeway, so we got you guys covered from this angle.
Whoever needs keys to the Rhino, come do it now.
I'll hold the roof. Everyone else can evacuate the roof if they're moving.
All right, take as many individual vehicles as you can, just in case we do get ambushed. You 2 units just keep holding the door, and everybody who's still here and down, get them loaded up into the Bobcat and the ambulances if we need to.
EMS, what's the status on Walker?
Yep.
How's he looking?
Okay, until we get that update, if you're taking a vehicle, rotate it towards the gate now so we don't have this weird backup situation.
Okay, do we have a route in mind?
If someone who's better at routes than I am can come up. I'm just thinking we take the right and we go north up by the docks. Unless those guys just, I see a fucking
If there's an interceptor, they're definitely going to be north towards the hospital.
Yeah, let's avoid this freeway. So let's go. We can go out of here, make a right, go into the canals, and go to Grove, and then swing up Davis, and then take Vespucci over to.
Yeah, that'd be a good route.
All right, let's get those cars turned around so we don't have this waste of time in the middle once we're good to go.
We're gonna be able to get every car out of here. Cause if we're leaving, we're not coming back.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to take all the cars. We need to prioritize the Chargers and the Rhino. Everything else can just be left.
Let's all get down from the roof.
How many else? Do we know how many outstanding charges and stuff that we have that is in present?
I have my Charger around here to the left. I think there's like 2 or 3 out in the front.
I might have my personal Explorer, but I'm happy to abandon it if needs be.
Let's jump to the truck. I'm gonna see if I can spot any. Okay, so we have the Trooper Charger and then my Interceptor out here.
Break. I see a Frogger approaching. I see a. Oh, is that a 1 or a Frogger?
Face the Bobcat out.
It's directly above us. It's directly above us.
Do you have the keys? Face the Bobcat out.
The main compound where you guys are at the roof.
Do we know if there's any more chargers or anything that needs a driver?
Stand by on Chargers. Stand by.
Oh, okay. Remember, Sweets is going to be in one most likely.
Haircut.
Dispatch is still on ATC.
I hear shots.
Shots.
Suppressed shots, it sounds like.
Hey, it sounded like it was coming from the south.
Derby, what's your status?
I got 2 suspects booking up from the back gate now. Class 2.
All right.
Get ready.
Adrian,
They're about to round the
with me.
corner. They're about to round.
Yep, I'm coming.
Where?
One down. Both down.
Alright, push and secure now.
Yeah,
Take
keep going
corners,
forward.
push secure.
There's two of us behind you guys. Just keep going.
Juno, hold that other side. Hold that other side.
Pushing up. Two
Alright, get ready
suspects
to push.
confirmed down.
Stop pushing, pull back. Alright, just secure the front gate now.
I'm not inside the compound anymore. Just keep an eye out for that door.
Alright, secure our officer before we worry about the 95s. I want 2 officers watching the back, 2 watching the front, and then just secure the rest.
EMS, I'm gonna bring you these guys here.
Hey, Vern.
Heard something to our south. Does anyone know what it is?
Negative. I didn't hear anything.
They could be inside the building.
We got 2 guns on the back gate.
Paper.
Just hold there.
Where's disease?
Alright, can I get 1 unit to clear a little bit of the inside, just a little bit forward so we know no one's there. Inside the rest compound.
How many 95s do we have?
I believe 4.
Hey,
Yeah,
Tessa,
look.
you wanna go up the ladder?
Go up the
We
ladder?
had 2 before the big holdout.
I can.
We have 2
What do you
more
need me to
now.
look for?
There still should be 1 or 2
Just wanted
out.
to look at the highway.
Let's look at the southwest highway there.
Alright, I need 2 guns covering the front. Tessa's gonna go up the ladder first.
I've got you covered.
I've got south. I need someone looking west. Go Tessa now.
Yep. 368 can look west.
We do have 2 chargers outside in the front lot.
Make sure you get behind the wall there.
I'm being
Tessa,
shot.
before you give comms.
Which
Alright, where
direction?
from?
Southwest highway.
Alright, just take cover. Someone with me on the truck.
368 also on you.
You good, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
You got visual?
I don't. I'm behind these like
Okay.
big vent things.
Alright, just take cover. We'll fall back here. Okay, we still have people shooting at us. Let's continue the plan of getting out of here.
Alright, get everybody who's down loaded up into a vehicle.
I'm currently inside the compound. Let me know when I'm good to come out. I believe.
Jones, you can drive the Bobcat. I don't know if that's the first vehicle we want out, but if you know where to go, then you take the first driver's spot.
Jones is down.
Okay. Who was the other person who said Jones's idea was good? was that Pierce?
Alright, 337, just get the criticals loaded up in the Bobcat. The ambo should be loaded already. Who do we not have loaded in the ambulance or the Bobcat so far?
We still have 3 people that are getting loaded.
I think that
Alright,
black
once
car
they are
over there
loaded
is
up,
sus.
we need to go and each get into a vehicle and get ready to move.
I need a volunteer with me. I'm gonna lead the convoy with the charger. I want someone behind me, and then I want a bit of space in between the rest. We'll give you comms, and if we go down, then you know not to go that way.
368. Oh, yeah, you go ahead, dude.
I have
Ensure
a car
the new
behind this
suspects are
CPD charger with me.
Hey, friend, let me just get inside the vehicle. Is 550 still up?
Pierce is down.
Bobby, do you...
Or Strange.
Is it just that charger?
I'm taking this charger. I want someone behind me with another car. Actually, I'm gonna take a secret drive because I don't want to lose a charger. Someone else take this charger. It's in good condition.
449 will take the charger.
And this secret guy at the front.
Yep, I'm behind you.
Alright, we ready to actually transport these
What
guys?
do you want me to do, Derby?
One more
Go
down,
on the
getting
roof, come
treatment.
down.
That's alright, I got you covered.
Okay.
Han, do you want me to
covered.
grab your car?
Just leave it there. That's my way out.
A firm.
Are we ready to move as a unit?
Tessa's down. My vehicle
Alright.
is by the front gate.
Alright, fuck your vehicle, we'll leave it behind, get another one.
A firm.
Derby, what's your plan to grab sweets on the highway?
What was his location?
Alright,
Is
EMS
that-
vehicle, good. Load up.
Yeah, last
Is
one's
that
going in now.
455?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Who's taking this?
I'll
I'll
take
go
it.
back for him.
Oh,
We're good to
you
load
got
up.
it? Okay.
Unless...
Everybody get in the vehicle.
Hey, it's up to you. It's up to you, man. Oh, Sweets is taking
337
it.
will stay with you, Derby, to try to secure.
Take the other charger, Charlotte.
Where is it?
You're looking to see the
There's
behind
one
me?
charger right there.
Yeah,
I'm
it's this
gonna
one.
explore
Someone's in
the
it?
rear, coming up the rear.
No, yes, someone's in the back of
Okay,
it.
alright. So, we're gonna be heading southwest towards Maze Bank, and then we're gonna spin straight up towards...
Alta, you want to come in with me?
Okay.
I can drop you off to a charger outside the. It's right outside the
yeah.
lot to the left.
Can you drop me off in front of the Explorer as well, or the Charger, whatever?
There's two chargers to the left outside the
Okay,
lot.
great. I'll grab the Charger as well.
Hey, Trooper, I'm gonna drop Tessa and Juno right outside the gates to the left, so they can grab the two chargers there. You'll see them as we go out.
Okay, but make sure you don't lag behind too much.
I'm dead! They left me!
Is EMS following the convoy?
EMS follows
I'm
the
so
Rhino. Rhino's
cold
the
right
third vehicle.
now.
Rhino was a bit behind the
Tinker?
CB guys.
Hey, firm.
Drawn up, loaded, ready to go?
Yeah.
You're going crazy. I'm dead. I'm a ghost.
Alright. Let's move. Fast moving vehicle southwest.
I could grab the Trooper one.
Okay.
Oh my god, Tessa!
Let's pick up speed a bit here. We're gonna shoot straight past the gas station north. Alright, me and the lead seat are gonna break off here. Go up the highway to secure 455, I believe. The rest of you head towards the hospital.
How many units are gonna follow you to the highway?
There's already units there. Everyone else is in the convoy to the Viceroy. As soon
Yes,
as
we
we
go
get
to
in there,
Viceroy.
let's clear the back.
355 is secure.
Let's have a unit go up to the roof. If they were in a Frogger, we don't want them having gone up to the roof there.
368 can get on the roof.
Alright, good, thank you.
37's going ahead to clear out inside of Viceroy. Everybody is out unless they are currently receiving medical treatment.
We're heading to Viceroy now with the final...
Rhino
Hey,
breaking off the
270
Bob
just got
Smith.
rammed by a white vehicle. I don't know what kind. They stopped, but they rear-ended me.
Yeah, just push through.
I think we're secure to Viceroy from here. Alright, good evac.
Can I get a unit on
Keep
the
your
roof
eyes
to the
peeled.
south?
368 is getting on the roof now.
Thank you.
Let's make sure that we're covering the
Jesus.
front. Someone parallel to Tessa, please.
I got front looking west. I need someone front looking east.
Yeah, I'm here.
What the heck, Derby?
Let's make sure we have
We got any stragglers? Anyone left behind? Or we all good?
I mean, if there's any suspects we didn't take into custody, there might be, but everyone, GPS wise, we're all good here.
Alright, good shit. Guys, peeled. Let's get this shit rolling.
Let's have one unit inside at least in the ER, just in case. I believe everybody should be cuffed, but just make issues.
690 is currently at Bob Smith with the non-down cuffed 95.
Okay, bring them. Actually, I'll come to you. Wait at Bob Smith, and then I'll escort you. I need someone watching west at entrance Viceroy, please.
Yeah, I'm here.
Is that unit not doing anything right now?
69, where you need me?
Can you get on the roof and just watch behind me, east, please?
Hey, firm. Roof of Viceroy, correct?
Alright, I'm at the
Just
gate
watch the
here
dogs
at
and
Bob
stuff.
Smith.
Sure, we have one unit at the door.
KB Hooser, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. And the Claw, again, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You're amazing. And Mask Sumo, thank you for the 3 months.
Your CVPI.
And Detro, thank you for the 18 months. Big Country, thank you for the 7 months. Dabfile, thank you for the 35. Navos, thank you for the 42. Heard a car over there, but I don't know. Could have just been driving.
Can someone give me a final head count on how many suspects there are?
495s, I believe.
Thank you.
I got 195 at the front door to Viceroy here.
Copy. We'll need 3 other arrestings. Can I have some call signs?
14 has Milo.
Okay, thank you. 2 more.
337 continue. I'm just not sure who's been searched and GSR tested at this point.
If you searched or or processed to any degree anyone, please call out.
The issue is we had 2 that were, one was already incapacitated and cuffed beforehand.
Yeah, I know, they could be downed officers. Let's just, in case anyone here has. Easier if it is. Okay, just pick someone, and then if any officers who are able to let you know that they were in the process of taking care of them before they got shot down, they can do that. Can you describe that individual? I'll take the other one, Wilson.
I'll take shirtless red mask.
Okay, who's the other guy I'm taking?
All black tactical Yankee hat.
You. Car approaching. I think they're just going for medical.
So can you start a report if one hasn't been started
Hold on.
already?
Are you Lena?
I'm burning.
He is like literally burning. We waited for the EMS for so long, so I just decided I was gonna take him here. Is that okay?
Oh, I had an incident.
Got 2 vehicles. We're gonna have a buggy
It was
coming
real
in right
bad,
now,
man.
like
I
a
got set on
ladybug,
fire.
and then a
Oh,
2-door
no.
black red, orange.
Okay, they're just driving right in, I guess.
It's okay, I've already waited a while.
Come out, Remy.
Oh, sexy shit, get back to PD. If you'll let assault rifles, put them inside the Xbox, okay?
Hey, fam.
7 it's ties too, just put ours in there too.
Good luck, Anto, little bitch.
Vehicles are now leaving.
Okay. Thank you, KB Hooser. Thank you for the 1,000 videos. Spooked me.
Vehicles coming back.
See someone get off the roof to help with that.
Yeah, it's gonna be the one handcuffed.
I've got the Jeopard that I stole to kill their friends with.
Never been more tempted to shoot her. I really just want to shoot her. Having intrusive thoughts.
Are the other 95 still on Viceroy?
It's more of a me thing.
People being treated.
I don't like when people stand around when there's rifles out and stuff.
Outside in the
My
lobby.
charger? Where's my charger?
I don't know. Derby might have gotten it.
Belson, can you let me know when the last officer has been treated, and then I'm gonna throw one for how many people were downed and shot at and whatnot. Should we just? I mean, there's over 8 at this point, right? Am I wrong?
Radio check.
10-2.
Jose, you on this freak?
How?
I think did you big yoink my charger? Your charger's at Viceroy.
Possibly. I'll bring it back in a second. I'm
You
gonna
get 455.
impound all these police vehicles here, so just head back to PD. Get a lift there.
Yeah, I am 455. Yes, Temple.
Yeah, we stole your fucking car. And what?
Well, I need it for the S plus, bro.
Fuck the S plus.
I'm feeling it though. I got
Get back in
energy.
a minute. Plus pussy shit.
Nah, plus
Still out
big,
there,
man. I
by the
got
way,
energy.
shooting those fucking criminals made me fucking hard.
Yeah, my
Shut
nipples
up.
feel great right now.
How hard? Like out of 10?
I was like a fucking forearm after doing 20 bench presses.
I'm so hard, I want to put my dick in a pie.
Oh my god, 10-3,
Fuck,
Tinker.
Tinker.
368 to Thursday. What evidence? I mean, was it an evidence locker you wanted us to put these rifles in? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, whatever the evidence is gonna the same one for the evidence for they've got their guns and shit.
Hashtag
The
who
fucking
gives a
normal
shit?
routine is just put our shit in their shit.
I have a report up. Rust. Shootout.
10-4.
Got report ID. That's what we use. Hoorah!
So's that. Got all the vehicles. Let's roll.
Hoorah.
Yeah, I got one more. I'm coming up, son.
There's also that vehicle on the Innocence and Alta.
Yeah, we got it.
Wait for him.
Pick up
All
your
right,
charger
last-
MRPD.
Last officer has been treated. Jimenez is entering the ICU, and Winston is in surgery. The 95s are being treated now in Viceroy.
Hey, from.
Did you guys get my motorbike impounded?
Where is it?
It was
Yeah,
towards
I
the
did.
front
It was in
gate
the bush.
by the bush.
Affirmative.
How are we looking in terms of officers that are up?
Everyone's up.
What's up, let me know when you want me to come down from the roof.
Alright, this is my car, I just
I
realized.
see you.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah?
jump out of the vehicle for it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm good now.
Is the one that was left in the front.
Yeah, I thought I'd be able to
You're bringing it
get
back
into
to
a good
Viceroy
spot
or
with it,
not?
and then I realized, well, this is dead end, so I ran around the back.
Yep.
Like 10-9,
Is
sweet?
your bike still over there at
Speaking of
I think
Soze,
Soze said he
compound?
got it.
You got it? Alright. Perfect.
Can I go check on my friend? I'm not involved in any of this shit.
Not at the moment. This
Okay.
One more 95 is gonna receive back.
That is so many cops.
Hey. I was taking SK to the hospital. What do you mean? What? Yeah. Of course.
You're hopping? Where are you hopping from? Who could you possibly be hopping from? What did I do? It wasn't me. Not in my eyes. Scuff? Skip?
How's it looking down there?
Final 95 is being treated now.
Okay.
430, what's the evidence locker we want these scars in?
The number is same as their evidence.
The report number.
Copy.
Yeah, same locker. Same locker. Okay. Charges. Unless anyone has something to say otherwise, it looks like we're at the full 8 for the attempted, and then possessions. Accessory, according to the trooper. If they are GSR positive.
Dispatch 4417 Jim Beach.
Do the 4 arresting officers, which includes myself, get those charges?
2 other suspects were already in custody before shots fired. There's only 2 getting charged with attempted murder.
Hey.
I'm tired, chat. Shootouts, when they're like this, they get kind of boring after a while.
Right. Be advised, the Ladybird, the 2-door black and orange in color vehicle with spoiler on the back, have been sat across in the hospital for a hot minute now. I thought they were in for a
They,
friend, and the muscle car just pulled up as well.
Yeah, they dropped off somebody, and they're waiting for him to come out.
Hey, fam.
Same with the lady in pink out front. She also dropped someone off.
Thank you.
Belsing, Doug thinks, or says yours was the one that was down, so just do a quick GSR test on him, see what happens. If not, then obviously drop the charges if he was down before he was
he came back negative, yeah.
Yeah, I had food earlier today.
Dispatch, there's gonna be a female out front looking for an available officer, unsure why. She looked, didn't help her right there on the spot, so just help her if you can.
We got individuals running in. What's going on?
Come on now, wait a second.
Sorry,
Go out the front. Yeah, go out the front. Go out the front.
Sorry.
Okay, it's
We're
sorted.
coming out. There was a couple people in here. Okay, every 95 is up. Load them in your vehicles. We'll head down to Mission Row. Again, GSR positive, weapons, all that. 8 times accessory. We're not gonna be getting evidence, so just push accessory charges, possessions. Looks like 2 of our guys were not GSR positive, so you guys just do the charges as necessary.
There goes Anto. Finally.
Good shit, guys. Good shit. Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome home.
Hey there, get out of the area, please.
368 is gonna be coming down from the rooftop.
Again, once you are in a good position to store these weapons you took out for the engagement, put them in the same evidence locker as this incident. Thank you.
I need a ride,
Every
please.
class 2 away.
Okay.
Couldn't unlock it. Alright, let's go. What do you guys want to go to, MRPD or Bob Smith?
To the fucking gym, son.
You go to the fucking gym? Got one at Bob Smith? Probably can fucking get some weights going there.
Leopus!
Is every unit who is involved in this loaded up? I see there's still SCU in there. Is that Winston, ACU?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
that's
Winston.
Okay, then I believe we have everyone CPD. Are you in there?
All right, there you go.
That's
Should be good.
Jimenez going into the ICU.
All right,
Good
good to go.
work.
Oh, yeah.
Get someone in this charger, please. The CPD one. Whoever's standing in the.
You guys need to
Just gotta
transport
hold
down
it
there.
for
I
a
can go
minute.
pick some people up.
Negative. We should be all good. Is someone in the CVPI or on the far south?
Paper.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I'll see you
Fine.
later.
Yeah, take this before you go.
All right, make sure we grab all the charges, everything, anything good. We'll come back later if there's anything missing.
Hoorah!
33776
Super!
295.
42!
Some traffic.
Hey, Tessa.
Derby, I have a question.
Yeah.
Why is he the way that he is?
It's just trooper stuff, you know? Just got to go with it.
Okay.
Hoorah!
I'm keeping my scar. Couple of idiots.
Dispatch 441 active 1080. It looks like a WR. Looks like a Subaru or something.
4.
Copy.
Transitioning back channel 2.
Do I keep it? Do I keep it? Or do I do what I'm supposed to? We'll get more.
So is that your vehicle? I believe if it is the trooper one, is going to be repaired and in the motor pool.
He went off duty. Thank you, though. Oh yeah, the motorbike thing is up here. Aslan, thank you for the 10 months.
Lock!
I'm actually surprised I didn't go down when they started shooting me on the ladder.
Unlock! Lock!
It looked like there was someone inside of that car and then they disappeared. It's weird. What could Andy possibly want? Hello?
Hey, Tessa. Do you know if there are any SDSO people that I can speak to around?
Let me look. Actually, it looks like no.
Shit. Alright. Do you know what Toretti's hours usually look like? It's earlier than this.
Yeah, earlier. Much earlier.
See you around on Fridays. Please say yes.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I hope so. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out shit with Kian. He's been in prison for 21 years and they're not giving him a bail hearing.
Oh.
Or they're saying they can't schedule it and he's just gonna have to get the luck of the draw when everyone's around. And I'm like, what the hell do you mean? That's terrible. How is he supposed to know? He's in prison.
Jesus. Yeah,
So I'm now trying to yell at everybody and get their shit figured out.
Do you have his number?
Yeah, I do. I appreciate you. I was just trying to see if there was anyone I could talk to tonight about it.
Alright. Well, yeah, if
I'll
I
just
see him,
try
I'll
to
let
start
you
him
know, but
tomorrow.
I don't think he's gonna be around tonight.
Oh, I appreciate it. If you see him, just let him know that I'm gonna try and find him. Maybe
Okay.
he'll remember to call me or something. Okay,
Does
thanks,
anyone
Tessa.
know
I
where the
appreciate
demon
you.
otter is
No
located?
problem. Good luck.
Bye-bye. Thanks.
Bye-bye. Oh, man. KB Hooser, thank you for the 1,000 biddies again. Aslan, thank you for the 200 biddies. Stepper, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. And KB Hooser, thank you for the gifted sub also. And Aslan, thank you for the 10 months. Oh, God. I hate it.
People rolled up, and then I was third when they already started busting. So yeah, just hit him with the.
Charlotte were on the ground before those two guys. Before
Yeah, I was there, but then, well, I think with Wrangler, like right on Wrangler. Who knows where they are?
Okay. The guy that was
thank you for the
cuffed,
gifted sub as well.
charge him for the criminal possession of firearm
Yep.
class
And then
2,
that's it. Yeah.
and then cut him free.
Yep.
He's been in cuffs long enough.
Yeah.
I'll cut my guy free. He was incapacitated at the original scene, had nothing illegal on him. GSR negative. Charlotte, your guy gets 8 times.
Charlotte and I are getting the,
accomplice.
David Hooser, thank you for the gifted sub.
Then
Oh
possessions.
man, we've almost hit the goal.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm glad I could
LT.
help.
No, thanks, LT.
You had the most important part.
Sneaky. She's there in case we say something wrong.
I'm sorry.
Okay. What the hell? There he is. Okay, you two GSR negatives, get them out of here, and we can talk with the other guys.
All right, Mike Smore. Would you like good news or bad news?
Oh, thank God, he's GSR negative. That's
do
one of
tell.
the lawyer guys.
Bad news. I'm not giving you a lawyer.
Because you're
And
not
Fenzor,
charging
thank
me
you
with
for
anything.
the gifted sub as well.
Yeah, because you guys are actually stupid as fuck.
Hey, that's the guy from the case law.
Originally on the scene.
Maybe we'll get another one.
Fuck off.
Yeah, well, you wanna... Actually, you guys wanna talk in the hallway real quick?
No.
Because this is actually stupid as fuck. What is the whole reason of you guys coming in there guns blazing? Like, I got shot. Nobody... We didn't even shoot first. Like, I'm still confused what this even stemmed from. So could you please give some clarification? Because
All I
we
know
don't
is
we don't
we
actually know
responded to
what this
an
happened from.
emergency.
And this is probably going to be
Officer
better if we have a
down.
conversation instead of it spiraling over fucking dumb shit, right?
Okay.
Um,
So what I can tell you is that what I know from my perspective is that officers went there based on a shots fired.
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
the only thing that I'm aware of is officers started going down. I don't know who
Okay.
shot first,
So
I could not begin to tell you.
Can I say something so
Probably
you
would
guys
need
can
to
look
speak
into it?
with Wrangler
It's up
about
to
it.
you.
Fine. Can I say
let's
something
go
so you
through
guys
the
can look into it?
Okay.
So from our side, we had someone getting chased. Wrangler randomly started chasing him, and then the person he was chasing heard him yell on the radio that the person is reaching for a gun. Okay, so while you guys were chasing after said person, or they lost cops, you guys started chasing another person. Then Wrangler pulls into the parking lot, checks the ground from something that happened 30-40 minutes prior, something like that. There was a yellow Mustang. There was a a disagreement of sorts. Nothing like too crazy. There's a yellow Mustang there, on the far end of the parking lot. Did you guys see that while you were inside? Right.
It was black
It was
with yellow
so
accents,
far away
right?
from the door, right? Then you guys all come blazing in, getting on our rooftops, and then trying to deck cord the door for why?
So when
And
I
then
responded,
someone
I
goes,
got-
"I'm getting handcuffed." I get on the roof with a gun. I yell at the cop to put his hands up. He then shoots me, and then that's when all the shooting happened. Because I just wanted a conversation. I wasn't gonna shoot. Because if you guys look, I try not to shoot cops, unless it's for a good reason. And I don't like shooting cops unless I really know what the fuck it's about. Clearly, if it was like we initiated all this, then we would know what the fuck was going on, right? But instead, we just have random cops on our rooftops. You guys are gearing up outside of our door to deck cord it for why? Because there's probably some blood and some casings nowhere near the door. So if you guys could look into that.
To my knowledge, the only time that we debt corded was when the shooting was going on.
Okay, but
We
that
had
was
reason to believe
that,
there were shooters inside of the building.
how the shooters happened. The people went down on the rooftop. How does that you believe the shooters in the building? Because we got shot.
What?
I literally got shot by cops. Cops are the first people to shoot. You don't understand that.
So someone going down on the roof doesn't give us the ability to check.
How does that give you an assumption that someone's inside? Did you guys hear anyone inside? Was anyone?
Honey, I don't know.
So
All I know
please
is
go
that
ahead and go
Soze
look
made
into
the
it.
call to get deck cords out. Okay?
Yeah, well, incompetence everywhere. Have a good day.
Okay.
May I have my stuff back, actually? Is it you?
I don't know what he wants me to say to that, quite frankly.
I mean, there's nothing we could do, you know. It's just one of those situations.
I don't know what he wants me to say to that.
Oh, I'm gonna say
What? Active shooters on the building going down. Like, are we not allowed to use our brains? Hello? What's happening? I'm confused. I don't know. What? Oh dear. I don't know. I if he's got an issue with what went down, he can go through the proper avenues. I don't know what happened. I only have my own perspective. And from my perspective, we arrived on scene, there were already shooters. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell him. I'm sorry. It's my bike.
470, are they on duty?
Yay, it's my bike. Okay. Oh yeah, the sub goal. Thank you guys for everything, by the way, for that push to the sub goal. I do appreciate it.
Jones and I found something, so I'm just gonna run that in the lab and then I'll give you a call.
Okay.
Alright, okay.
Actually, Juno,
What's up?
you mind if I ride motor for a little bit? I kind of need to vibe.
Of course. Yeah, you go for it, ma'am. Of course.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Right. No, you have nothing to apologize for. You take it easy, ma'am.
Hey, Tessa, great work out there.
Thank you. You too. Did you get shot?
Of course.
Did you?
Yeah, I got shot, but don't worry, I've been working out, Tessa.
Oh God. Don't talk to me like that.
Absolutely
Don't
fucking jacked.
Stop talking like that. I swear to God.
I am so swole, Tessa.
Jones, I am the last
I could
person.
bet you with one arm.
I will destroy you.
That's what you think, Tessa. In your dreams. Anyways, ma'am, it's been a pleasure. I got an investigation.
Oh, you're so lucky, Jones. Oh, you're so lucky.
I gotta hold back. I gotta stop being... I wanted to kick him. I did. I really did. But I can't be the evil that I'm fighting against. I can't do it. Yeah, I love Saturn. I need to chill out after that, I think, because that was a little bit much. Hey, what's up?
Tessa. Did you listen yet?
No, I keep forgetting.
Oh my God,
I'm
Tessa.
awful. I'm the worst flake on the planet of Butterfingers.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sorry.
9,599.
You have to listen to it.
I do.
You need
I
to.
need to.
It's one of the best songs, honestly.
Okay.
The best I've ever heard.
I'm gonna listen to it. I promise.
Promise.
I will remember today, okay?
Pinky promise right now.
Oh God. Okay, I can't do
Don't
that
break
over
the pinky
phone.
promise. We're pinky promising on the phone right now.
Okay. All right, I pinky
All right.
promise. I will remember. I'm setting a reminder.
You sending a reminder now?
Yeah, so that
All
I
right.
can actually remember. Because I'm actually the worst person about remembering to do
Oh my
things.
goodness. Oh, good. All right. You'll laugh. I promise.
Okay. All right, I promise.
All right. Take care, all right?
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Send you the link? Okay, here. Thank you, Tato. Here it is. If you guys want to listen to it, you can. Oh, I missed the light.
Nine 1041.
All right, 690's gonna call that 37 evading on a motorcycle UTL. 10-8.
620, same traffic.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay. You alright?
Not attempts to catch up to a speeding color. I think a Supra. It's like orange and black colored eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Poplar, then cross the left road from Poplar. It's evading at this point. That's westbound Poplar. Right, northbound Elgin.
Yes. I don't. Yeah.
Alright, it's turning westbound Spanish.
Can we get a 77 on this that isn't me, because I'm motor?
620 on frequency, where do you need me? Westbound Howard. Abram, I'm 76. Except for that, orange and black color Supra. We got occupied one time, eastbound, correction, occupation. Vehicle comes back to Marcel Miller, ending in 65, W cop. Right, south on Elgin.
Break off when he gets here.
Canoeing. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, he's so stuck. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci. Driving's all over the place. Left southbound Power.
Is that him? Can't tell if
now.
that's him. I think that's him.
63 secondary left distance.
270's breaking off.
Left northbound Strawberry. Right bound Capitol Boulevard, passing the gas station. Left northbound Crusade Road. Right southbound Little Bighorn.
Oh man, let me fix. Oh, actually,
Right west.
we had a sub drop. Darn it, chat.
Boulevard, and back towards the gas station.
You require additionals?
I got 3 units. Going through an alley towards the
What was
gun
it? What was the question? Oh, here.
Right. Going through an alley parallel to Innocent, westbound. Secondary BCB, primary.
Right northbound. Crossing over Adams Apple Boulevard. Northbound Alta.
God bless you guys want to channel.
Yeah, please.
Channel 3 for the 80.
Oh my god, I took the jump. I took the. Ah! God! God! God!
Oh god,
It's on
status?
Del Perro. It's on Del Perro. Oh my god, I'm in the construction site.
The vehicle's flipped. Vehicle's flipped.
Vehicle's flipped.
I just ramped off of it. One suspect jumping out of the vehicle on foot, black in color shirt.
Copy that.
Just staying in his car right now. Oh, he's trying to flip over his car.
Oh my god, he's a monster.
Let's give him a warning, then tase him. Alright.
We're detaining him now.
He was washed. Oh, never mind. He's
Not washed.
Around circles, head towards the construction site. Pop up to construction site. We'll be running back towards the car now. Head southbound. Direction now, headed back northbound.
Oh boy. Chat, what is going on?
On the radio, maybe calling for a pickup.
It's requesting a pickup over the radio.
007 Crows, thank you so much for that
Still running around outside the
sub.
construction site here
Welcome.
while talking to him.
Enjoy your ad-free experience. And yes, I will fix it. Give me a moment.
Hopping over.
I'm gonna say mobile. I'm gonna say mobile because he's gonna.
I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. It's fixed. It's fixed.
Fucking jump down.
Jump down to Del Perro Freeway. Still headed southbound.
Unlock! Lock!
Not seeing any vehicles right now.
What's the status of the foot bail?
We're still on foot bail. He's requesting assistance over the radio.
Hands up, and we're going to escort you out. All right?
We're headed westbound towards Alta Street.
Interview.
We're past it, maybe? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell.
Guys work through it.
Mm, hopefully. I don't know. We'll probably.
Okay, you are not.
It's on the radio, heading westbound Integrity Way.
I've been in here for like an hour.
Wait,
I need a name of who let you in.
I forgot, bro. This was like an hour ago. I forgot the name, bro. But I was working front
So they
desk, bro.
let you in and then left you be.
Oh, see, I was working front desk. You didn't see me up there, bro.
You guys Ocean King on this?
No,
you guys
I
need
didn't.
additionals or what?
We have enough
bro,
right
I was
now.
working
It's just
front
one guy.
desk. I
He's
was
calling for
doing
backup, but.
All right, Leo. If you can't provide us, we can
backup,
let you in.
just
Sadly, we
arrived.
have to ask you to
Alright, copy.
leave,
Well, looks like your backup's arriving.
the Mission Road Department.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
wow. I guess we
That's
really.
one way to get him
That was easy.
All right. Good job, everyone.
All right.
My ears, please.
Our job here's done.
All right. Job well done, guys. We did it. I terrified him out of existence.
They have 195.
He's all right. He's
No,
all
they
right.
got
He
him.
slipped
They,
while we
they're
were
rushing
practicing weights, Ranger.
Aziz.
He's off the juice again, Tessa. Good job, Hale.
Yeah?
Yeah, we got a guy right.
Oh.
A guy right here on the lower power on the radio, just chilling.
What happened?
So, yeah, stand
Hey, nothing.
Yeah,
He's all right.
What the heck? Aziz!
What the
Back away from him.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Fuck, I feel like $1,000,000. I'll start it in. Woo! Ah, I feel good as new. What the fuck was that?
Ranger, ma'am. Everything all right?
Did you stab him with a needle?
My neck is itchy. What the fuck?
He's a little bit, how do I say this? Permission to speak plainly, ma'am.
Ah, I feel strong. Yeah.
Granted.
Man, he couldn't bench 25 pounds. He's being an embarrassment right now.
Huh?
If you want
What do
to
you
ride
mean?
with
I'm
me, you need to
strong.
be
Look
able
at
to
me.
lift. I pick up the weight.
Look at me.
Pick up the weights, David.
Pick up the what?
Pick up the weights, man. We gotta start working out. Show Ranger Tessa what you can do.
I'm more of a calisthenics type of guy. 1,
Look at him
2,
go.
3, 1.
Look at him go.
1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7. Woo! Feel the burn. I feel the burn, LT. 1, 2, 3, 8. 1, 2, 3, 9.
He's a good man. Look at him go. Keep going. Keep going, son.
I'm
Don't
going.
stop.
I'm going. Woo. 1,
I'm not
2,
mad.
3, 10. 1, 2,
I'm just
3,
disappointed.
1, 2.
No, not this again. Ranger, why? Ranger, please. Please, you know I... Not this again, I beg you, I'm sorry.
Stop juicing, Aziz.
And it's the way to go.
Strong.
I'm gonna get that stuff outlawed.
What?
Something.
Don't do it, ma'am. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh, never mind. It's a right side. It's a right hand.
What if I have some more important
You
stuff
idiots
Oh my God.
are in a lot of trouble, actually.
He wouldn't have had dipped out. He is using radio though, so.
Got any idea what happened to Croc?
Related at all.
It can't be the.
Ma'am, I saw him at the hospital, ma'am.
What's his name?
Yeah, any idea what happened to him
I
though?
believe was running from me earlier.
No,
It's a
ma'am.
colorful car.
Yeah, it's like orange.
Yeah,
white, and
exactly.
Yeah, he was running for cops earlier today, so.
Ma'am, he swung at Sosa first. I had to back.
Probably not.
They had honcho.
I have no idea. No, I was by myself, so I didn't
It's like
get a
Cody
plate or
Sharp
anything. It
and
was
Brian Knight. And I was Brian Knight.
just know that was probably the guy, you know. bugging me
Minus
all
the guns and the death.
That ain't something to be proud of.
time. Actually, yeah.
What? Sandy Denver, Ellis,
441's gonna 76 at 13 Bravo, all the way out in Mount Chiliad.
Motor trial, maybe.
Possibly motor trial. Do we have an EMS on standby?
Hey, firm.
Copy. Can we get you guys a heli out there to that 13 Bravo? Thank you.
471 can take that 13 Bravo. I'm already up in Chumash.
Copy that. 441's gonna break off then 10-8.
was hoping he might be around, but
633 76 Metro PD with one S plus vehicle.
this is gonna start a war on steroids.
Take it to impound.
Okay, going to impound.
Yeah, it comes back to him, so take it to impound.
Is it illegal for cops to take steroids?
Hey, for
Like IRL?
it's up already, so.
They are illegal for everyone? Okay, I wasn't really sure how...
Copy, sir, doing felony. Cover that. Any additionals available for this? This could be on Los Santos Freeway. 441 en route for felony.
Yeah, because anytime I've ever had steroids, like, it's been for an illness or of some kind. And it's always been prescribed, not something that you can just get a hold of. Because they's dangerous.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think the issue is that they're not illegal in Los Santos, so there's not anything that we can really do about it right now. So I think the best course of action is probably to go through a judge and lock that down so that we can get everyone treated for their steroid use. Because they're clearly not okay. Well, I mean, at this point, we've seen people taking pills. We've seen people injecting each other with stuff. They're acting like they're roid raged. They've referenced that they're juicing. And yeah, any new drug or like narcotic or whatever that gets introduced, we have to go through a process to get it
1 to 2 times. Need 77s for a felony stop.
get it sorted out. Because the random pills in the bottle, those were illegal for a while until we got them outlawed.
One more 77 and we'll conduct it.
Bingo, I'm here.
Alright. Get the fling.
Access 1080 white color of vehicle, occupied I believe 2 times, left westbound San Andreas Avenue, right north.
Yeah, and everyone's all the troopers are acting crazy. They're suddenly very muscular.
Right now, if I get ghost local, I'm pulling off and go to sleep.
Their voices are deeper.
Left northbound San Vitas, passing Rockford Plaza.
This will be A+.
Crossing Hallway, crossing Spanish. Left westbound at Coast Boulevard. Passing Tequila. Right northbound.
Someone 50'd into him. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh. All I need is... I'm in North Milton Road.
Engine off, please.
Going slightly off road, so moving north Milton Road. Going slightly left, transition south on North Sheldon Ave. Vehicle's doing some whack. What is that? He's up on the roof.
They're gonna fall down. They're gonna fall down. They're gonna fall down.
270's in a 1038 with a muscle car on northbound Power Street.
Other road.
What other road? What?
620 following.
Hello.
Yo.
Can I get your license and registration,
Hey.
please?
There you go.
All right, Mr. Mars.
Code 16.
What the heck are you doing?
Okay, I can explain. So, I was kind of feeling myself because I just turned the radio on and heard my newest song. So I was just kind of wilding out. But I knew the second I did that wheelie, I didn't realize it was a bike cop, and I was like, "Oh, GG,
Yeah.
I'm done for."
Yeah, he's done for. But he
Yeah, no,
stopped,
yeah.
so I mean
No,
that's
yeah,
good.
yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
good.
No, I knew I was already a goner the second I realized. So I was like, "Oh,
All
GG."
right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you just sit tight. I'll be right back. Oh, but slow down.
House.
Where landing
Sorry.
suites is where they would have
You just sit tight. I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
From there. Could have sent it westbound. They could have gone eastbound. Honestly, it's unknown.
It's flagged, so we'll pick it up again. I'm 45576 MRPD. Call that crew ETL.
All right. Here's your information back. At this time, I'm just gonna issue you a warning. You know, be a little more careful. You know, you were waiting at that light, and you had a
Alright.
green, but you know, that was ridiculous. You're gonna hurt somebody.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It comes back to an 8
All
for
right.
any, so I'm
Well, you
going
just drive
to
safe,
go down a
and
little soul.
what's your new song called?
Actually, fuck it, I'm not going to
Yumiko.
I'm finding this fucker.
Yumiko?
Yep.
Okay. Are you with Wu Chang or?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, cool. Congratulations on the
Thank you.
the drop there.
Thank you. Sorry about that
Alright.
again.
That's okay. Just, you know, be careful. I know you get in your feels sometimes. You might be, you know, encouraged to speed. But, you know, even when Empty Beds comes on, I still, I obey the law.
Right.
Alright. Well, you have a
I'm
nice
sorry.
day. You'll be free to go when my
You too.
lights turn off, okay?
Okay.
What the heck?
Just past the street team compound.
Oh, ETL.
Copy.
Shots fired at Mission Row, possibly? I'm hearing audible shots, like pistol shots. Your Legion.
620.
307. I don't hear anything inside Mr. Roman. Run outside, see you.
Yeah, it was like 3 or 4 shots. It might be in the Russian compound, actually. Hold on.
You think so, Tessa?
Yeah, everything's cool for out there.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the corner somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just great. Yeah, I did just use my weapon. I shot at the clown truck that tried to run me over while I was trying to repair. Yeah, I believe it's
All
that
right,
one
cool.
right there.
All right, hang
Alright.
tight.
We
need to
may
get
have a
statement from you,
situation
okay?
here with the clowns at Legion.
Alright, I'm just trying to
Apparently
repair
they
my
might have gotten fired upon by somebody that they tried to run over.
I got cops talking to me.
Fire upon him for running.
I'm just pulling my motorcycle.
Hey, Gary.
Sorry, I'm just pulling over.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I see you.
Do you mind if I GSR test you real quick, just to verify your
Yeah,
story?
it's gonna come back positive.
With the driver. Let's see what's going on.
You can answer that.
All right.
There's gonna be a female attached.
What do you want? What are you doing trying to run me over while I'm trying to repair my fucking motorcycle? What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, well, maybe you and your friends should learn how to treat your other friends, you know, when they're trying to repair their vehicle. All right. Well, then maybe you should get your story straight with your friends that tried to run me over before you call me up acting like I did something wrong. You hear me?
Hi, ma'am.
I don't know. Did I? Oh, great. Now I'm getting threatened.
All right. Well, do you have a license for that firearm and everything?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Tessa, you here?
Yeah, Ifram, what's up?
Alright, so I got multiple witnesses that even pulled up, stating that the, Gary, the gentleman, the buff dude, opened fire at vehicles because of a personal vendetta, and they did not even touch him or come close to him.
Okay, it could just be a misunderstanding.
Tinkerman's here, and he's a police officer, so.
Excuse me?
Not a cop anymore.
Hangs out with the clowns actively and has been to jail.
We're chasing one of the clowns on Vespucci right now.
Copy, okay. What would you like to do here, Tessa?
We got 195.
You could probably just let him go.
Alright, copy.
I have eyes on stubble. This motherfucker
I think
stole
at the
my
moment
cars.
we've got, you know,
Vespucci.
them saying something else to the officers involved. I'm gonna chalk it up to he said, she said, and a difference in perspective.
Wait,
Okay?
what? I mean, you guys saw how messed up my motorcycle was.
Okay, I did.
Chase that.
They were,
But-
they were.
Left, northbound center.
I get that.
All right. You know what? It's fine.
Left,
It's
westbound San Andreas.
You know, now I'm in danger. I try to come forward and tell you guys what happened, and now you know what? Now they know I snitched on it, and you know what? Now I'm gonna fucking die. So I hope you guys have
Well, actually,
enjoy
they
having
don't
my
know
life in
anything
your
about that.
hands. What's that?
They don't know anything about that.
Shut up, Otis. Get away from me.
We have 4 units.
Shut up.
4 on this grid.
Hey, firm. We're right, southbound center. I think they might be returning it.
Alright.
Oh no, they're leaving.
Honestly, I don't think we had enough to do anything there because he might have perceived something differently and they might be saying one thing and we've got the word of 6 clowns over his word.
Yeah, exactly. I feel you.
So I'm not really looking to
throwing shit at me.
make a judgment call based upon 2 different stories being told to me.
Throwing shoes
Yeah,
at
exactly, I
us.
feel you.
Blocking us.
I
We're
feel
here
the
to
same
pit
way.
with this vehicle.
Clowns?
Gary is known to be a filthy liar. Let me go talk to him.
I mean, so are the clowns.
Further secondary, continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right, North Rockford Drive.
You additional chasing Wastelander?
You made a
You wanna focus
legal
the
U-turn in the
Wastelander,
middle
go
of
ahead.
the intersection.
Whoa, with pleasure.
Okay. Same traffic.
Continuing northbound North Rockford Drive.
Okay, I'll
Speeds
find
over
out.
120.
I'll let you know. Yeah, no problem. Don't tase me, bro. Gary, tell me.
Right, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
I did it. What did I do?
Did someone just say hi to me?
Transitioning eastbound towards
I
Schmidt
think I
Drive.
did.
Socks on?
I didn't.
Is that you?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything.
They're throwing shoes at my interceptor. That's permission to shoot out the vehicle, right?
Under their back tire and
You doing well?
push
What
them
they
away.
did?
I don't know.
You know, I've been abandoned by the clowns.
Continuing eastbound Dorset, passing the hospital.
So I'm hanging out with Gary here.
Slowing
I think you should get some
to
doors for your
about
car.
50 miles per hour.
So Ryan.
Yeah, a bunch of gangbangers.
Left northbound Las Lagunas.
Get some energy in those comms, Wong.
I know that car. anyway.
Right,
Is that
eastbound
your
Occupation
girlfriend?
Ave, secondary spun out.
441 secondary eastbound Occupation Avenue.
Is that your new girlfriend or is that still the
Virgin
old
North.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Over to
Everybody that hangs out with Side must be dating him.
Mile 50, still mobile northbound Elgin. Looks like the passenger's gonna be throwing some shoes out of the car at me. Continue northbound Elgin. Vehicle, spun out, U-turn off-road, northbound, southbound, sorry, onto LS.
Okay.
Sweet to you, Ocean King.
Hey, officer. Hello.
Right off-ramp,
Hey.
stand by for direction.
Oh, is that you,
right to me,
Ranger
left,
Liam?
southbound Elgin.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, hi, Tessa. Rangers lead the way.
Yeah.
421 secondary, southbound
Yeah,
Elgin, passing
all I know is,
Hey, be
Sophie
careful,
said
he's still
that,
throwing shit.
all they
Right,
did was just
westbound
literally
San
drive
Andreas.
by you and that you're notorious for making assumptions about things and blowing it out of
For
proportion and
one,
they're
westbound
really
San
mad
Andreas,
because you
correct
snitted
lanes.
on him or something and I'm like, I don't
That's
even
on
know what
the
happened. 'cause
Slowing.
I was sitting on your bike waiting for you to, yeah, Gary.
Gary, you've been
Left. No, U-turn again. It's gonna be westbound San Andreas.
You guys need good.
Left, southbound.
It's hard to
Timber
make a
Street.
call with that kind of
We're good on
situation
primary
because,
Peaceful.
for all I
Right
know,
westbound Vespucci.
they might not have tried to run him over. They might have, in his eyes, nearly hit him.
On the Wastelander, passing
Northbound
RP.
Peaceful.
And
westbound San Andreas.
Up on that Wastelander with you.
if he opened fire on them, what if they turned around and tried to run him over in self-defense? Like, there's a number of things that could have happened. And at the end of the day, it's always going to be he said, she said. Because he admitted that he shot his gun, which is fine if it was in self-defense, but I can't determine whether or not it was.
Center in there? Where is it? Behind
Little
MRP.
Bighorn.
So that's a hard
No idea what this
situation
involved in, but we're
to
heading westbound Adams
pick
South,
apart.
taking the ramp.
Alright, they're going down the opposite direction. If you got spikes, now's the time to do it. They're coming down the opposite ramp.
What level?
Because it'll never not be his word against theirs.
Now.
They come out.
They never came. Alright, stand right there, stay right there. They could be going on the opposite side.
Lost the Wastelander. Nope, South Capitol Boulevard, I got it.
I'm not seeing a car. Hang tight, might be on the third.
Long, just watch the southern ramp.
10-4.
He brake checked me 3 times, by the way.
Watch that street, they might jump off.
We are.
Already watching.
Three has spikes ready to come out the south entrance or exit.
Prep for the bottom of the ramp, not the exit.
Bolt.
Tinker, you have to each floor thoroughly.
Yeah, I'm checking each floor.
Plus, digging too far into that could result in him losing his
They
license.
had to go down that way. I'm not. Stand by.
You okay?
We think there's a stolen CVPI inside Red Garage right now.
Tinker's lost.
Oh, are you guys on channel 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-9?
Tinker's in there looking for it now. We're watching the
Oh.
jump in the northern exit.
Oh, it's exiting. It's
North,
there it
northbound. Northbound.
Northbound Las Lagunas is
Yeah, northbound,
taking
yeah.
a left bend, heading towards San Vitus, taking San Vitus north.
Wastelander's North Alta, something.
Still northbound San Vitus. Still sending it. Is a right or went through the parking garage? Right and immediate left on North Arch Ave. Northbound North Arch Ave, coming down on West Eclipse, right eastbound.
Oh, the Wastelander, right?
I'm talking about the CVP eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Sorry, Vinewood Boulevard, passing the vault right southbound Alta. Spun out, U-turn. Out in front of the vault, Alta.
What the heck? Relax.
Southbound Alta, crossing Spanish. Crossing Howard. Still sending us up on Alta over the freeway. Crossing Cerberus.
90, you're about to 9 Alpha. I'm gonna chill 3 for it.
3-7, if you got enough, I'm gonna help out.
Vehicle
Okay.
spun out here on Alta Street in Vespucci, taking a left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Out TVPI.
Left
was an
northbound
accident.
Strawberry.
Is the Wastelander and the stolen cruiser both part of one situation?
Yeah.
Do you guys need any additionals?
We could use you over here on this chase in the CVPI. They got a lot on that Wastelander.
Go on the Wastelander.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Go run parallel on the Wastelander. That thing can jump over barriers so they can't follow. We'll be fine with the guys on northbound LS. So you guys passing water treatment northbound LS.
Wait, taking me off road.
I don't know who this expert is that keeps trying to pit the Wastelander, but don't bother. Anyway, we're getting this thing is if it fucks up or if we spike it.
You want to prove spikes on it?
Oh, hell yeah, we'll pit box spike it.
Alright, fucking hell yeah.
See him anywhere?
Yeah, they pulled off road.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep sending it off road.
So you got southbound Sonora Road.
Clouds might be heading back to their bunker, their hideout. So we preemptively set fire to the funhouse, that way they can't go into it. The motor unit wants to get ahead, and Charlie knows like.
Is that Gary Barry?
10.
Hey, baby! I'm on top of this mountain. I'm not seeing it.
Suck on my butt.
Hey, don't say that. That's
hey,
lewd.
Tessa. I'm sorry, Tessa. It's not for you. It's for the interceptor.
We're right here on this bridge, right after this bridge.
What's your 20, Gary?
I'm on the East Los Angeles Freeway, like right about the vast boiling. But let's hit the flanks right after this exit
Oh.
right here. Yeah, right here.
Yeah, they're coming. They're
your
coming.
way. CVPI right here.
It's the right now.
They're approaching. Oh, it did early. Visible, they might. Okay, here they. You see him. You see him. Go, 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 go.
They're reversing.
Someone get on the other side.
It's a good shot.
You require additionals.
I think we have enough on this, but thank you.
We're not going northbound. I'm all on a spike, boys.
Coming.
Got any?
4.
No, they went off road.
Yeah, you guys here as well.
Oh, where is it?
On the Los Santos Freeway. It's ramming
Yeah, I got
up.
eyes. I
They're
got
going to the
eyes.
funhouse.
Copy, copy.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
4 for 1's gonna focus on CVPI. 4 for 1 secondary northbound Sonora Freeway. Continue northbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the toll place. I had a brain fart. Leave me alone, bro.
Saying what? Wind me.
This interceptor's pretty slow, huh? Northbound Sonora Freeway.
Why though?
Who's the fuckhead in that Explorer?
Anchor.
What the fuck was that?
Listen, I'm so
You just
sorry.
pitted me at 120 miles per hour.
No, not intentionally. I'll explain later, okay? So you understand.
He told me he hates you.
We're probably heading up
Gary,
to the
that's not
funhouse.
true. I did not say that.
He just texted me right now, sir. He just said he hates you.
4 to 1 just 3 times there.
Over, Apache. Over it.
Can you both say like the same sentence? You guys like-
They don't sound the same. Leave it
10
alone.
fucking 3. We are north, CB Road.
I'm on your 6. I'll try to.
I
keep my
actually
spacing
thought
a little
that
bit
Gary
more
was
there, okay?
sweets
That
for
was
a
definitely
second
bubble
too.
issue.
You're turning. going into the funhouse or no?
I don't know. They're looking off road, parallel to the funhouse Seaview Road. They just hit farmers. They're reversing. Stand by. Continue on Grapeseed Avenue. You got an advance in there?
Just keep driving.
All right, they're back into the canals down lower. Back off-road northbound. Northwest off-road. U-turn, U-turn. They're going underneath the bridge. Stand by.
Be coming up towards Union Road. I think there's a U-turn. No, disregard. Coming back towards us.
U-turn. He's heading southwest through the little canal area.
I'm gonna break off for gas.
Alright, copy. I'm getting low too.
Westbound Grapeseed. Correction, eastbound.
How bad right now? Do you have time to stay on this?
Left and northbound Union.
The funhouse. Circle every exit. Someone take north, someone take south, I'll take south.
Highliner's gonna be here. He says he could not pursue. The Highliner blocked the jump.
Oh, Wastelander taking off. Wastelander. It's gonna be southwest.
Do we have a visual on the CVPI?
Negative.
Are they still in? I think they're still in that house. Unsure at this moment, honestly.
CVPI is not at the house. They use it as a distraction.
Yeah, this Wastelander, I think it's a different one. I'm sure.
Is it blue?
Yeah.
Same one.
A copy. Okay, you think they loaded in this thing, or they're still there at the house?
I think they use the Wastelander just block visual. I think they still. Okay.
Is it a track CVPI or?
Unclear.
That's a distraction. Wastelander's a distraction.
Just try find the CVPI.
It didn't seem to be at the funhouse, but I don't know where it could have been hidden.
Wastelander blocked visual for a solid 20 seconds. It probably kept heading westbound.
I'm gonna check near SDSO, see if they're trying to get gas there or something, because they were driving for a while, huh?
They firm they were.
Do we still want to pursue the Wastelander or we let it go?
Keep an eye out for now.
Or it's currently southbound Sonora Freeway near Grapeseed.
It's so cute. I love that they added the marquee thing to it.
I need gas. I'm gonna get some.
It's fun.
Rapeseed appears to be code 4 as well.
As we headed westbound East Joshua Road. Waytime's gonna still be headed westbound Zancudo Ave. That's an SDSO office.
I got the CVPI. It's gonna be crossing in front of SDSO. Killing you guys.
Where did it go?
Where's the flares go?
East, it's east, 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 east. CVPI is here as well.
You got eyes on
What's
it?
the
I don't see
crossing?
it.
Is east Zancudo. Yeah, they're currently east Joshua. Super long is
Yeah, it'd be cool if they changed the whole interior of the house to make it actually a fun house rather than a farmhouse.
It's gonna be the CVPI at 4:30. Continuing eastbound East Joshua. Appears to be occupied 4 times now, all with clowns throwing shoes. Southbound Sonora Freeway at this time. Both vehicles.
I'm passing your right side, Tessa.
Approaching the U-tool.
1 secondary, continuous southbound Sonora. I'm gonna go ahead and focus at CVPI though. So I'm gonna try to pass
CVPI
this.
1050.
U-turn, slow down. He's ramming officer head on! Oh, they're flipped!
9 Alpha Channel 3.
Silver strap for driving. Yes! Send it! Spin the tires!
Get this thing out of here. Someone hit this vehicle out of here. It's trying to get the CVPI still mobile. Up, that's back mobile again. Off-road, eastbound, 22 last, northbound Sonora.
Spikes, watch it.
Continue northbound Sonora.
.620 secondary, northbound Sonora Freeway with the CVPI.
Hey, 14's going to the 99 Alpha. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Can we actually get a free channel moved for this, please? If someone can run us in that free.
Okay, channel 1.
1676.
Channel 1.
59. Radio check.
10-2.
Alright. So CVPI is northbound Sonora Freeway approaching the Braddock Pass Tunnel.
Slowing down. Stand by.
Watch for locals.
Yeah, he's trying to get us to crash. He's throwing stuff out the window. Oh, no, he's throwing something. I don't know what it is. Maybe, they're poor, right?
Kirk, if you keep brake checking, I'm going to shoot your tires out. That's your last warning.
Northbound Sonora. Passing the 20%.
My steering, I don't know what happened to it. Like,
Oh God.
Continuing.
Are they magnetized?
Ocean Highway.
What just happened there?
Smoking.
One out, 1050 U-turn. It's southbound, Ocean Highway.
They're saying go back. You might turn around again.
Yeah, they're going to turn back. This Wastelander is smoking.
Can we get spikes on the S? Is there any units at the S area?
Which lane of travel?
U-turn.
The U-turn again, heading back towards. Oh,
U-turn again, head back southbound.
Which lane?
Opposite lanes of travel.
Incorrect lanes of travel.
They're gonna be hugging
towards you guys.
Side. They're hugging your left or right. No, U-turn. They 50. Back to correct lanes. U-turn. Incorrect lanes. Westbound.
They're gonna here. The Wastelander's about to be out. Gary Berry's on the case.
Continuing westbound. Red Ocean.
455. I'm gonna try to get ahead and spike.
All right, copy that, sir.
Tier 3 secondary, continuing westbound Ocean Highway, approaching UBS.
CVPI, brake check!
Going out, they're doing a U-turn, head back towards the Wastelander. Oh my god, they're going off a cliff!
No, I hope they live or whatever.
You sure?
Off flip. Someone hit me.
CVPI's back on the road, head westbound Ocean Highway.
Thank you.
Problem. We got the way out far west now. They're leaving.
Nah, the CVPI is coming towards you right now.
Yes, yeah, that's meant towards you. Correctly to travel westbound Ocean Highway, entering Toledo now.
Dang it.
Let's
They
stop
continue
over
the
here to
other
grab
way.
spike strips. Got one left, and I'm ready, man. I'm throbbing. You guys can. Everybody can. I'm on the wasteland. I'll stay on the wasteland. So I'm gonna break off and grab like 10 spike strips. Load those pockets.
Hey, good shit. Good shit.
Headed south on Gresham Highway. See if I crash. Still moving though, south on Gresham Highway.
Dang it. Does it feel like when there's suspects driving their CVPI, it handles, like, crashes so much you can still do good?
Oh, yeah.
But when we drive it, oh no, it's busted.
620 Ocean King.
I think that's just your driving, Tinker.
You know, you're right, man. I can't 10-3 test, and I never will, so you're right, man. It's my driving.
Tessa coming out the woodwork with the fucking burn cream, dog.
Who's the unit that just cut me off?
That's right. Tinker's a pussy.
10-3, you're a pussy.
Continuing south on Gresham Highway, approaching the military base.
What the hell is that deep ass voice?
Over 323.
Where's that CVPI at?
Don't
South
deepen your
Highway.
voice.
Huh?
We're headed south on Gresham Highway, just past the military base.
Oh, this wastelander's smoking, man.
I'm right behind the clowns. I'm gonna pit him. I'm gonna pit the clowns.
Be careful. I think Gary's the only one on this wastelander. I'm helping him.
See if you guys throwing shoes once again. Be aware.
We got my car back.
CPI's U-turning. The reversing. It would be Barbarino Road, southbound.
Car's out. Wow.
Thank you.
You got a repair kit?
You back onto
Yeah, I've
Gresham
got like
Highway,
5.
left, northbound Gresham Highway, U-turn headed south on Gresham Highway, back onto Barbarino Road.
I've had 6 locals swerve to kill themselves now.
Whoever that LSPD unit is, that's
This road is awful for that.
Never mind, they're
Yep.
U-turning.
You see, look at this. Look at that.
Yeah,
What is
look
that?
at it.
Actually,
Exactly.
what are you doing?
Towards,
They're
southbound
driving
Gresham
right
Highway
into
from
you.
Barbarino Road.
Sir,
They went off-road towards
this is a
the
Wendy's.
beach. They're bailing, foot bail. They're headed towards
Get
the
outta
pier
here.
on Barbarino Road.
Okay, alright. Oh, I hope I have gas now.
They're right to the end of the pier, all 3 of them.
The wastelander's heading your way right now. My car's about to be out. There's the
I'm coming
shootout.
back.
The wastelander's coming to the pier right now.
What? What's that?
Wastelander's going to the pier.
What's that? I can't hear you. The sirens.
They're going in the water. Wastelander is in the ocean.
Oh, that's right in the water.
They got a
They got
boat.
a tugboat.
I'm pulling a boat. I'm pulling a boat. I'm pulling a boat. I'm pulling a boat.
Yeah, but the police is after them.
I'm boarding it.
Tell him to
All right,
wait.
copy. I'm pulling a boat. Tessa, can you go over here with me, or Gary? Somebody.
I'm here
Yeah,
at the pier.
I'll come with you, Tinker.
Sweeps in the boat with all the clowns.
Aboard this ship.
Oh god, they have Sweets kidnapped. Oh god, you got thrown overboard.
They make him walk the plank?
They made him walk the plank.
Okay,
The
Tessa,
tugboat
here's the
is
deal.
heading
Here's the deal,
northbound.
Tessa. We have to talk in pirate
they swim in the
accents
water.
now, moving forward, while we're on the boat.
Just trying to buy you guys some time.
Okay?
Where's the
So you will do your best pirate impersonation.
Yar,
gonna-
we be
Following it until you guys
Yar,
get the boat.
we
Walk on the
be
plank.
Someone pulling it out right now. Tell
catching
me.
these
This is my
scurvy
job,
dogs.
Tinker, where's the boat?
There.
There she blows.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As long as someone's pulling it out. It's currently northwest.
All right, come on in, Tessa.
Stop moving it.
Arga, we be marine,
Go,
Tessa
send it
Tinker.
northwest.
Ocean Lamb.
Yarg. We be marine ocean land. Yeri scaverns, porty vessel over, prevent to be boarded.
Construed that's a threatening my
Yeri
life.
scaverns, porty vessel over, prepare to get boarded.
Oh yeah, I'm drowning, by the way.
Yarg,
Prepare to be boarded.
Prepare to be boarded there, Scabby. Oh,
Anchor at the bottom of the locker known as Davy Jones's locker.
Oh, this is my jaw dirt. No one else's jaw dirt. It's mine.
I'm the captain now.
It's Tommy Tinker.
And Tessa
here.
Lamb.
And
Okay, she's
me.
here too. Jeez.
Where's everybody?
Pull it over!
We want to
We need another boat. Pull that shit out. Oh yeah, pull another one out. Green 2.
3?
Oh wait, we have 3? Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Now,
I don't know SOPs on
I don't
3
want to
units. I think
alarm
it's only
anyone, but Damien Tinkerman, the captain of this here ship, is currently 4 for 0 on capsizing PD boats.
All right, so get another one. So 2. So 2 more. So that'll be 3. That's it though.
What's the boat?
Here he's got. That's V1.
Hey, do you care if we get more boats?
That's V Space 1.
This is the SS
covered. This is the Unified Police Department here in the waters. You will be boarded and walk the plank there, Chatterbox, if you don't cooperate.
Walk the plank.
You will see Davy Jones's locker.
Booty!
Yar, they threw their booty at us.
Ew, they threw their booty at us. Yes, indeed. That's okay. We'll throw our booties at them.
I'm pulling out a boat. I'm currently in the middle of the ocean. 455's on it. You come pick up your...
On side, okay.
I'm on the way.
Those turns, a lot of G-forces. Walk the plank! Say RR a bunch of times. RR!
Yar!
Yar!
You can't take down the SS
Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you, you need to
it.
stop throwing that money, okay? Because if you break this vehicle, I'm gonna blow your fucking ship up. Do you understand me?
Oh my god, I mean, we're not gonna blow it up.
Listen, I will shoot a rocket at your fucking boat if you keep throwing money at
Tinker.
me.
You don't have a rocket.
Yeah, we got Whiplash 1 and 2. And we got a submarine with a nuclear weapon on it. Test me. I will blow you back to...
Are you still heading north or you're heading east?
Yeah, we're still heading
When were
north.
the pirates alive? When was that?
We're passing
1600?
Zancudo right now.
Hey, when were the pirates alive? When was that? What year was that? And what year was that, Tessa?
I don't know.
The pirates, like, when were they alive and stuff?
Hey,
I will send
slow
you back
down.
to the 1300s. You're speeding. You're going too many knots. You need to slow down a couple
Stop
knots.
chugging away.
Yes. That was funny. That was funny. I'll give you that. That was actually good. Hey, yeah, you stop chugging. All right, you stop chugging now.
Coming in hot.
Oh, they're bringing reinforcements. You'll never board our ship.
You want to
Permission to board them.
Yar, we
We're
be
getting
having
close, though. We might have to
reinforcements.
board this
You
ship.
scallywags.
Hand-to-hand combat, Gary. Well, I mean, okay, you can always do it that way, too.
Missed.
All right, you guys want to play that game? Okay. All right, Tessa, you ready? Shit's about to
no.
get real. You ready? Shit's about to get real. Real dicey. Yeah!
Oh god.
Board that shit! We're gonna see who's chugging at the end of this.
Wait, are they actually sinking?
Are they sinking? Oh, this isn't good.
No, I don't think they are.
Pull it over! Is it stuck on the ship? You guys Ocean
No.
King?
For Ocean King, Sweet certainly has no clothes on.
Okay, get ready to get in there butt naked, okay? Eat your sweet carrot cake and jump on that shit. Pull it over! Their boat looks highly damaged. You guys good?
We're good. We're about to board them.
All right, sounds good.
All right, I got my saber ready. Yar!
Here, there, board this vessel.
Yeah.
Line it up.
Yeah, Heinz, I'm gonna line up behind you. But that doesn't.
Gary Barry's on! Gary Barry's on!
Hell yeah! All right, Tessa, get on the front. Get on the front, Tessa. Get on the front. You got this, okay? Focus up now.
I'm scared of the water.
Get on the front. You want me to do it?
No.
Hang on.
Hammers! They've got hammers!
Get ready, Tessa.
Oh God, I think they just.
Get ready, Tessa.
2 of them are overboard. I got some overboard.
Flap your arms, Tessa.
Gary, well, oh,
I'm flying to pick up.
I got you. Get on the front. Gary, get on the front.
I almost died.
Get on the front, Gary.
I got a bandage up, man. I'm not looking too good.
Get on the front, Gary. Here, you drive then. You drive,
only
Gary.
boarded because I went through the windshield.
Hold on. Don't drive, Gary.
Go in the water, man.
Get on, quick.
All right, let's go. Get ready, Tessa.
Hold on.
Oh, shit. Get ready, Tessa. Jump on the ship.
They missed. They completely missed. Breathe.
You flipped our boat. Here, you're not allowed to drive anymore.
Dad.
Where's the other boat? One's overboard! One's overboard!
Shadow's overboard. I'm trying to beat him.
Beat him, Tanner! You got Tanner! Make him stop the boat!
No!
Swimming towards the boat. Northeast bound on the right side.
They got Chatterbox swimming up to the boat too.
Do you have Chatterbox?
He's in the water with us.
Perfect. They think that they have him.
I'm so tired. Where's our boats? Both of them are down?
I think both capsized.
Oh no!
Unless one of them was left
Where's
behind.
boat number 3?
That is boarded. Cut. Fuck. Oh God. No
Where's
boats.
boat number
We've
3?
got no boats. Fuck.
Can we shoot them?
No.
It was a joke. I'm not really gonna shoot them.
No, believe I'm the guy that usually wants to shoot them, but. Good, but they're running away with my pride. Gary, there's literally nothing we can do. Guys!
Where's the 3rd boat? We said pull out another one. Who's on the land? Pull out a boat. What are you doing?
It's just us 4. Everyone else ditched us.
They left?
They
How
all
could
saw an
they?
A+.
They all
A+,
saw
and they were like,
wow.
Well, swim to land. Hurry. Pull out another boat. Hurry.
Do we need to impound those other boats?
620 will pull out another boat.
I don't know if we'll be able to find them. That's the problem.
They've sunk to the ocean.
They're at the bottom. No one's gonna get those.
Oh
There's
lord.
sharks in the water. Be careful.
620 will pull out, but I'll be there shortly.
There's a boat. There's a boat right there northeast. Hijack it.
That's
That's a
I think the
local
right
boat.
word is commandeer.
Commandeer it, not kill it.
Would they sink or would they be floating? I wonder.
We can still get them. The boat is slow as hell.
I don't know if that screws up the
I am
PD stuff for the
requesting-
rest of the day.
What do you call it?
Like if we need a
Shark
boat.
3? Shark 3 en route in approximately a minute. Be advised, there's a stolen CPI with Jones, and he just getting picked it up.
I know, I think there is a mechanic that prevents more than 2. I don't know, actually. I'm
Shark
not too
3
sure.
mobile, enter it.
You guys like the puffy Cheetos or like the little small like
I like the
ones?
lime hot ones, the small ones. Puffs, I'm not a big fan of.
No.
Why? What do you like, sweets?
I like. See, I got a thing about the puffy ones because I like to open the bag, eat a few, and then I think they taste better the next day.
Agreed. They're like a little bit harder, but not too hard.
Oh. Where the hell is this other boat?
About 3/4 of a mile away.
Oh, we went far, huh?
Yeah, you went far as hell. Looks like the first unit I'm going to be coming up on is Tessa.
Wait, I need you to pick us up, or we're gonna pull another one here. We're just gonna pull another one here.
Wait.
Let's catch up to that
Wait.
tugboat, okay? It's gonna be continuing.
I need to commandeer your boat.
The thing's slow, so you'll catch up quick.
Stop! Oh, hello.
Hi, Tessa. I secured all our vehicles.
Well, thank you.
There's the cars on land.
What the fuck?
What's that?
Gary, the boat's over here.
Why is there so many cars here?
Oh, that's weird, right?
Get in!
I'll pull another one just in case.
No, go! Chase the boat! Go! Chase the boat!
4x5's gotta have to break off.
What the fuck is the boat?
Pull another one, Gary.
Where did the tugboat go?
It continued north. The same direction. That thing's super slow.
Can we be
so it
sure
takes a
that
long
it didn't
time.
go up the Cassidy Trail?
Oh, I'm positive. You would have saw it.
You know something weird about like some of the members of the UPD recently?
You mean the fact that they look like they're the Incredible Hulk and they're really angry all the time?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think they're taking steroids.
It's either
I keep
steroids
seeing
or
them
testosterone,
taking-
right?
They're taking something and they're calling it supplements.
Oh.
But Aziz
Why
had a
don't they
needle
just hit the
earlier.
gym? Like I have for the last like 5 years. Also, we have visual on the tugboat.
Yeah, we got eyes on it.
See, I told you.
Yar! You be thinking you could lose us?
Wait, they're grabbing shoes. Oh my god.
Ah!
I'm going for evasive maneuvers, Tessa.
So what do we do?
Hit it.
They're throwing more shoes at us.
Permission to capsize the tugboat.
I don't think you're gonna manage it.
Oh, where are you guys at?
We're by the
yacht.
other yacht.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if I hit the side really hard.
I think that just might blow us up.
Oh, okay. Fuck. That was a nicer yacht.
Do we have another boat on the way?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Radio check.
Engine.
Radio check. You guys still on the boat?
Hey, turn.
Yeah. We're passing by Polito.
Okay. You know what? I'm a stupid, stubborn motherfucker. I'm going back to get my charger. Where are they going, right?
You don't want to be a part of this. You want to go to the 99.
No, I don't. I fucking hate clowns, and I want to murk one of those cunts. I mean, arrest them.
Right.
Okay, we're approaching the islands north of Polito.
Start the yacht.
Past the yacht now.
Alright, keep us updated on comms, please.
He's eastbound at 15 miles an hour in the water. So.
Okay. You know what I mean.
So Tessa, how long you been under today?
About 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my charger's in here.
Oh, there we are. We're rolling up on you guys now.
It's chargers below the pier, by all the other vehicles.
Whoa!
I almost pitted the shit out of their boat. I figured out how to do it. I'm decided and it'll capsize. I'm gonna do it right now.
Do you think we need two boats doing the exact same thing?
No, we're good. Watch, I can do this. Turning because he's afraid now. Sorry, stand by. Gary jumped out of the boat.
Where's the actual boat going right now?
Northbound.
It's turning around. It's going southbound now. We're heading back towards that yacht. Do it.
Stop yelling at my
Okay. Break me.
Stop the boat! Huh?
What the fuck was that?
Alright, I'm gonna get some velocity here.
Direction still southbound?
Little
Wait, stop!
Send me flying off the boat. Oh, no! Boat down, boat down. I repeat, boat down. Tinker, careful. Tinker, careful.
I saved it.
Holy.
I wonder.
How'd you guys capsize?
I'm trying to. I was checking.
All right, come on,
I don't
get
think
in.
we can.
455 is running
wish
parallel
we
on the
could.
Great Ocean.
How'd
I
you
gotta
guys do
swing it
that?
if Billy don't get fuel though.
All right, hop in, guys.
We flip it?
All right, listen, okay? You guys are all gonna board the ship. Tessa,
I say we just give up.
you're just a quitter, that's why.
Listen, clearly the clowns have a one-up on us, okay?
No, they don't. Not
We
with
could
4
go get
people
the
in a
ranger
boat.
dinghy.
Oh, yeah, what's that do?
I don't know. I've never taken it out.
Wow, what does that do?
Yeah, oh my god, Tinker, you can't just ask someone what their dinghy does.
What's the dinghy do?
Right here, perfect. You got a perfect lineup. Wave coming in too. Yeah! Oh! Oh! Oh, it's so close.
All right, jump on.
We can't do it like this. We have to jump on the boat with the, go at perfect speed and land our boat on their boat.
Oh, I can
Land
do that
our
easy.
boat on their boat in the rear. We dismount. We night six.
We
them,
dismount, yeah.
And we
I
fuck
don't
them up.
have a night. Does anyone have an extra night?
I got a flashlight. You want a flashlight?
Yes, yeah.
All right, flashlight in the glove box.
All right, get ready.
Oh, hell
Shit's about to get real.
Have your night six and flashlights ready. We're gonna fuck them up.
Also, if we go down, we're not gonna alpha, okay?
No, we're bravoing.
Deal.
We're bravoing.
Oh! Oh! Tinker's the man!
Oh my god!
No!
No!
Yes! Oh, so close. We lose anybody? All right, this is it right here. This is the one. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait.
Oh,
Is he in?
okay.
the
All
hell?
right.
Get in, sit down.
I'm trying.
You might have to stop.
Ah, we're
he's
fine.
got
We're
this.
fine. I'm
Just
just gonna
hold on.
hug the front.
Just hold on.
Hold me.
Hold. Hold. Yes!
Get on the boat, please.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's for sure dead. Oh, he's got the captain. This is our ship now. Yes!
Board, 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 board.
One cloud down.
Clown down.
No.
They're on. They're on. They're
Let me on!
Are you guys on?
No,
Hey,
they
Merv.
are. Oh, they're going.
What? They're gonna run it. Oh my god, they're coming straight to me.
Chatty, go. Get off. Chatty, get off.
Chatty, go, 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 go.
They're dismounting. Get up, boys! They're off the boat. They're off the boat.
Is there anyone still on it?
Just beat their ass. Have they been hitting you guys?
Yeah, they've been hitting us.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing?
No, I'm complying. We're good.
Oh, okay.
Drop me, I'm gonna shoot him.
Don't shoot him. Hit him with your baton.
I'm a pretty good driver, man.
Yeah, batons only.
Don't go down
Don't
to
be
a clown
shooting
or you're
people.
a clown.
Hammer, that's kill me.
So can your baton.
Focus your baton efforts. There you go. Use those fists. Hammer coming behind you, sweet.
Yeah.
Careful. Tinker.
Wait, why did I hear shooting?
He pulled the hammer and he
That
pulled
was
the
sweet.
hammer and
He did
They
what
pull-
we said not to do.
he did exactly what everyone said not to do. He pulled the hammer and cracked an officer in the back of the head. He said, melee only, sweets. I didn't. You didn't
You
say that on
broke the
fucking...
rules, sweet.
I
you did.
said,
You did. You're just
I
not
said
listening,
baton
sweets.
only,
said
you
it.
dingus.
Okay,
Maybe if your
okay.
head
Apologies,
wasn't so
I did not
big,
hear that.
sweets, you'd be able to listen with all the hair
I'm
in
pretty
it.
sure earlier I said he said he's gonna murk one of these clowns, Tessa. I think that's
Oh, I
strike-worthy.
heard
I
that
think
too.
he wanted to do it.
No,
Sicko.
what the
We've been
hell? plotting No. Who's this last clown? Get him. Well, I mean, you gotta process me.
Maybe I missed my shots and Stumble's feeling pretty good, you know?
Maybe.
Maybe, you know, it's up to your call. Weirder things have happened, you know, ghouls and shit.
Is he feeling okay? Is he?
Stumbles, you feeling pretty good?
I don't know. Am I? That might be
Yeah,
okay.
what? Oh, wait a minute. There's blanks in my gun. What? What? Did you clowns swap them while I wasn't looking?
Actually, aren't you that guy? Aren't you that guy that cuffed the guy with no hands and no arms?
Wait a minute.
Okay, I uncuffed him, Bill. That's all I'm saying. Your call, Tess.
Oh my god.
You're a psychopath.
I'm feeling okay, Stumbles.
You're the superior officer here.
I'm okay. I think he just kind of like nicked my foot or something. I don't know. Ugh. How about you, Chad? How are you feeling over there?
I feel great.
Man, somehow someone put a bunch of blanks in my gun and someone pack up. That's crazy.
Get him.
You want me to? All right, get the Glock out, bro. Where you at, pussy?
Hey, why you uncuffing me, Tessa?
What? You're not shackled.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. Where are you going, Chatter? Oh, okay. All right.
I ain't getting nowhere fast.
It must be your bare feet.
Just take me to prison.
No, all right. Okay. Well, let's go.
The sun is hot on the concrete.
Watching the ski lift.
My feet hurt.
Okay.
I'm inbound.
I deserve to get beat up. I punched Gary Barry in the face.
195.
Well, before we boarded that ship, we had all kind of agreed to just use our batons as our sabers to fight the clown pirates, and I don't think he got the memo.
Well, it's Oppa Sweets. Like I said, he cuffs people with no arms.
Yeah, he might do that.
What the?
Gary Barry.
What's wrong with that guy?
All right. Well, let's see what you got on ya.
Well.
Well.
Nope, we got you.
Caught you slipping.
Yeah?
Nothing. Why is Chatterbox up?
Wait, do we have Kurt?
Put your fucking hands up, Chatterbox, before I
He's
blast your
cuffed,
brain.
he's cuffed.
Oh, okay, he's cuffed. Okay. No, he's not. No, he's
He
not.
is,
You lied to me,
he
Tessa.
is.
You lied to me, Tessa. You lied. You lied to me.
He's not shackled, but he's definitely cuffed.
He's definitely cuffed.
I can fucking hit you.
You're only missing two clowns, correct?
Wow, Tinker, seriously?
Missing one clown.
He's cuffed. You're beating him.
Oh, he is cuffed. Oh.
Her name's
I can
Candy.
see now. I can see.
I got it all on film, Tessa.
Hey, I love you too, Chatterbox. I love you too. Yeah, you vote for me. Yeah, I ran for. Nobody voted for me though. It's okay. I don't care.
I voted for you, man.
Hey, thank you.
Wait, who won?
Chatterbox.
Somebody won?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Hopefully, somebody with a personality.
Probably not, to be honest with you, Chatterbox. It takes a lot of responsibility to hold that position.
Oh,
You need to have a happy
Chatterbox,
medium
what
on
the
both.
heck?
What? I don't have anything bad to do.
The
Who do you
rocket
think
ship
would not
balloon
be
is
best fit?
interesting.
It's a rocket. We're going on a trip.
A rocket ship balloon?
You take a look at
Oh,
that,
wow.
Gary Barry. I don't know.
That's
Take a look at what? What are you talking about?
You know, that looks like yeah, well,
It's definitely a rocket ship of
that's
some
definitely something
kind.
that Tinker would have in his house.
Whoa! Oh, whoa! Is that a blow-up dildo penis?
It's a rocket ship balloon, you
Excuse me?
pervert.
What? That looks like a penis.
Oh, Tinker's just being a pervert again.
Yeah, Tinker's being a pervert
Yeah,
again,
he's a
everybody.
pervert.
How am
I
I
swear,
being a
anytime there's a
pervert?
girl around, Tinker just turned into one big perv.
Guys, that is so not
cuffed.
true. That is so not true. How dare you?
Take that, sweet.
So-
Yeah, shirtless yuck.
Chatter, go back.
Keep it.
What's that? What's that?
Okay.
Shut up, dude. No, I'm not. Don't listen to this maniac.
I've always wondered about this mustache, guys. Now it makes so much sense.
Dude,
Chatter, where are you going? You can't run away.
He's shining the flashlight in my face.
No.
I'm out of here.
We'll come back. Oh God, Jesus, sweets.
Yeah. It's actually just Jerry Sweets, not Jesus Sweets, but I'm flattered. Are you cuffed? I can't fucking
Is he even
tell.
cuffed?
Yes, he is soft cuffed.
I would have been out of here a long time ago. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm out. See you later.
Don't make me tase you.
Sorry, I'm about to.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to tase you, Chatter.
Shoot him.
Where?
We're by the
What the heck?
health sales. I don't know what the fuck this is. God.
No, it's not pelt sales. This is the hunting lodge.
Wait, trap him in there.
He's trapped. He's trapped.
Oh.
Get in
Now
there,
you fell
Sweets.
into my trap.
Why is Tinker gonna... Tinker,
Wait,
what the hell?
Wait, why is he
Relax.
beating him? What?
Yeah, behind my back.
Oh wait, is he cuffed? I thought
Yes, he is. For the
Yes,
last
he's
time,
cuffed.
he is cuffed.
Guys, I'm a solo cadet. Is that how I'm supposed to like handle?
Listen,
No, that is
suspects?
not how
No,
you handle.
listen.
This
Listen,
is
nothing
Oh,
to see
man.
here,
none
guys.
of
Listen,
what you've
listen.
seen here today
Listen.
is actually appropriate.
No, don't worry. I can step in on this, so don't you worry. I've been handling clowns for a while. The trick is just fucking shoot them.
Oh, okay.
Fucking shoot them.
What is wrong with you,
Just straight
Sweets?
up fucking kill them.
That is
This
not
Chase
okay.
has been
That's
informative. I've learned
no,
so
no,
much.
no, no.
Yeah.
We don't just
See
shoot
clowns
people.
shoot. Is that correct, Tessa? See clowns and shoot.
No.
Yeah, but see the key word in what Tessa's saying is people. Clowns
Oh.
aren't people.
Oh my God.
Fuck you! That's the last I'm ever giving you a drink, Chatterbox. Hey, Tessa, can you ask Sweets a question?
Okay.
Can you tell him why he ate poo at the funhouse?
Sweets, Chatterbox wants to know why you ate poop at the funhouse.
Yeah, I want to know this too, actually.
Wow, Sweets, I knew you were into it.
Oh no!
Don't do that.
Nice shot! Nice shot, man! Nice shot!
Sorry, what, Gary?
Where's the
The clowns were covered in my baby oil. They slipped right out of these cuffs.
where's the we need a ride?
I've got one person. Oh my god, he pulled a hammer on me.
Hop in.
I got one right here in the
Oh,
woods.
do I need Chatterbox?
He's running.
No, he's good. He's with Juan. He's fine.
I used to solo.
Where are you at? He's fine.
At the...
You know how they learn, right?
I've got
You
one
just
fleeing on a bicycle.
Set them out
Oh,
on their
God.
foot, you know, whatever they say. Where? Direction of travel.
Southbound Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, now to solve this issue,
Southbound Great Ocean.
you just pit the bike.
On a bicycle.
No,
I
we're
got a
not.
solution for
Don't
this.
pit the bike.
Open your door. Hey, nice bicycle.
I think you gotta
Where
open
is
him.
he? I don't even see him. Where is he at?
I'm VCB. Who's the last thing heading southbound?
VCB on a bike?
VCB.
I didn't have a bicycle.
Oh, honey.
Serious?
Oh, no.
He had a bicycle. I
Or by
didn't. What do you
Sigma
mean?
Security,
Are you being
his
serious
clown.
right now?
That's strike points, right?
This guy really went VCB
Okay,
on a
if I was
bicycle.
issuing strike points to anyone in this situation, I think we'd all be suspended for weeks. I'm just gonna go out there and say it.
I have so much baby oil on me right now. I can barely hold.
First
my hand
off,
apart-
how did you get baby oil? That doesn't make sense. They were cuffed already.
I was covered in the baby oil. Hello, before I jumped on board.
What were you doing? Never mind.
You don't
Why
cover
do you-
yourself in baby oil?
Why do you cover yourself in baby oil?
Tessa,
You see, I do
What?
want to
see what we get ourselves
And I
into.
want it to
I'm
be
trying to be a
slippery,
serious
but it's
person
gotta keep
moving
it
forward.
down.
Look what happens.
Yeah, actually checks out.
Okay, well, it's one thing when you have
I
somebody
was so
from
slippery, they couldn't even throw me
command
overboard. They tried to
and,
grab me, and I was like,
you know, a bunch of
weasel
clowns,
puffing an oil.
but it's a
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
different
makes
thing when
sense.
it's a different group of people.
Oh yeah,
You
absolutely.
know,
absolutely.
all the officers
taking him
on
in.
this scene chose to be
Kill 'em.
here to do this,
Yeah.
and so it's, you
You
know,
could, you know, handcuff
Yeah.
them, leave them in the woods, let some mountain lions grab them.
Hey, it's me, Tessa. We should just kill him.
Yeah.
What?
Tessa
No,
knows what's
delay
on.
that order.
Yeah,
That
woo!
no,
Oh, okay. Tessa said that.
Negative.
I heard her say it. She's right
I
next
never
to me.
said that.
Wait to me. Let him go, guys. Yeah, let's just slit their throats, guys.
Why is Chatterbox in
Whoa,
the radio?
Tessa,
What the
that's
hell?
crazy.
Why don't I hear
No,
Chatterbox
we
in
don't
the
slit
radio?
throats.
Six
Hey, good job.
Hey, Kirk.
Team TT. Oh,
Good job, Gary Barry.
You got to get stronger
I'm
knees,
taking
man.
this one in. Oh wait, let me see what he's got on him.
Here, listen. Load him in the car. I'm gonna launch this guy off of Mount Chiliad.
What?
No, we're
Tinker,
not
Tinker, you
doing
ain't gotta
that.
do that.
Cannot be a.
Wait, I don't know about that. You ain't got to be judge, jury, and executioner, man. I know
Hey,
you want
Wong,
to be chief
how
of
do you feel
police
down
and
there with
everything.
Chatterbox, the Ocean King?
I mean, he took my car.
What?
You're in my CPI.
Oh, I thought you said he took your car.
You like what you said?
No, you did.
Hey, well, I don't
Okay,
know what,
yeah, I got you. Come on,
what are we
let
doing
him
with
in
this guy?
here.
Are we taking him in?
Bonded together now,
Look at
man.
chatter.
What are we doing with these guys? I don't even know what this is involved. I just knew we were chasing a tugboat.
We're
Hey,
bonded at the
motherfucker!
hip.
I'm gonna let him go if you don't stop this car.
A chatter just knocked himself out. He needs medical.
You keep going, Tinker. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
yeah,
No, I'm just trying to make Gary Barry mad.
You can't make me mad.
Pick up him and hook you.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be a little difficult to do it, but I can get there.
So what was this in? What? How did this all start?
I have no idea. I was on it late.
Around.
It's just clown stuff, you know.
Before I get him in this cunting car.
Sweets ran me over.
I didn't do shit.
Sweet.
Hey, listen,
I know
that's
that sounds like my MO,
Why
but I
did you run
didn't.
him over?
Hey, Sweets.
I didn't. I would admit
Tessa's going to
that.
arrest you, Sweets. Tessa's going for the arrest.
Oh my God, Jesus!
You ran
One
me
sec, I'm
over
putting him in
too,
hard
man.
cuffs
You
'cause-
definitely did it.
How did you get hard cuffed? Because Tessa cuffed you.
You guys just left me here with him with no car, and you just kept on running around.
You're under arrest.
What the fuck?
That's correct.
Nice, dude. Okay, hold on.
Who's cuffing us?
Hey, Tessa,
Hold
you saw
on.
that. Tessa,
Chatty,
Yo,
that
who the
wash,
fuck
baby,
cuffed me
every
just
one
now?
of
That's
them.
crazy.
Hold on a second. Are there ghosts here? Because I don't believe in
don't know.
ghosts.
No, Tessa.
Am I gonna have to start handing out Bahamas
Who just
postcards?
cuffed me?
No, Tess.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh my God, you
whoa,
look great
whoa,
today,
whoa.
Tess. You look
Listen,
great.
I saw everything.
No.
I'm filling out this
Tessa,
form right
do
now,
not do
Tessa.
this. Listen, you can't do that to little Tink Tink, right?
You ever been to the
What did
bar,
you-
Little
Chatty?
Little
We're gonna
Tink Tink.
have some clown
Whoa,
court,
whoa,
I
whoa.
think.
What do you mean, little Tink Tink?
Listen, what
Clown
are you
court.
gonna do?
Talking about his
I
wiener
got
again?
somewhere to
Listen, I didn't even break the law.
You got
This guy's
somewhere to
talking about
be?
his wiener again? Little
I
Tink Tink.
do.
No, I got nowhere to be.
All right. I'll let you be
Listen, how did I
somewhere.
get? Wait, what
This
about
place
me?
is equally as bad as a fun house.
Gary,
Get that clown fuck out of my car.
Tessa, what did I do?
Little Tink Tink.
You didn't do anything. I mean, okay.
Oh.
It's inappropriate.
That's right.
So
I
who
can
cuffed
only
me?
do one at a time.
He did.
Did you cuff me?
No,
No.
Sweets did while he was cuffed. You didn't see
How
him?
did he do
I'm sorry,
that?
Yo, I'm sorry, Gary. That's a little weird, bro. How can I cuff?
Yo,
He
you're
did
being
it with
weird,
his mouth,
bro.
You
Why
wanna
is
hit
he
Chatterbox in
naked?
the car?
Gary
That's
Barry's a
video.
Is
little
no one
weird,
questioning
bro.
why he's naked?
I mean,
Why
we
are
were
you
swimming.
naked,
I didn't
Sweets?
even know he was a cop. I didn't know. I didn't want to surrender to him. I just thought he was the local bum.
You
trying to
know
beat
that?
me up.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, I'm driving this off.
I mean, that is
Chiliad.
fair.
Oh,
That could have
I'm
been a
gonna get in
stolen
the
vehicle.
car. Sweets!
Oh my God, sweet!
Wait, stop! Now you're.
Come on, man. This is way too far. You gotta send him as far as he can go, man.
I did.
Where? What am I doing? Where am I going?
Tessa, did you get in the car? Did you get?
Yes.
Where are we
Not
going?
for
Probably
me,
going to
you
the
were
yacht.
like
You look like you're going to a
60
yacht
feet.
party right now, man.
Where am I going? I gotta fix this charger.
We're
off,
not
duty.
going to Chiliad. Just bring him to Polito Station, and we'll process him there, and we'll be good. We're going to Polito.
Copy. We'll follow you there with this suspect we got in our car.
If you want, Sweets, I can process him, and you can go do what you need to do.
I gotta go do a spirit quest.
Yeah, that would
A
be for the
spirit
best.
quest.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in touch with my
620
softer
back on
side,
scene
so
with
I'm
the
doing a
vehicles.
spirit quest.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Every time you talk, I still smell poo.
I will fucking. Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
What,
Nothing.
Sweets?
nothing.
Hey, where's all our vehicles, by the way?
Oh, we're back.
They're back
here.
on the beach. That's it's
Oh,
almost tsunami, right?
another hour.
Yeah, we got like an hour. I don't know if we should leave our cars
I
there.
No,
feel
we
like
don't
I
have an
just
hour. We
spiked
have 20
3
minutes,
hours.
right? Oh, we have an hour.
Tinka,
Yeah, yeah.
are you yucked in the head? What do you mean 20
Oh,
minutes?
so
You really ain't chief of police material, huh?
You know, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
At
Pass
this
the
point,
permission to bring in a bike.
hire
You have to pick you
Sweets.
up.
Yeah,
Come
go
on,
ahead.
man. Let the butt naked guy run the PD.
I gotta put handcuffs on anything.
All right,
Oh,
pleasure
you
as
need
always,
medical.
guys.
Comes,
See ya,
chief of
Sweets.
police. I'm getting fired, so hopefully that doesn't happen.
I swear to God.
Oh,
Chatty, first tan
I'll keep it in mind when I vote tonight.
Tessa,
Huh?
If Brittany Angel lets me go from the LSPD, will you interview me for the Rangers? If she actually fires me?
I'm afraid that I can't do that, but I doubt you'll get fired. What do you?
Well, she put in
what are
her
you worried
little
about?
ad. She
What are you
even
worried
said
about?
that. Well, Brittany Angel put in her campaign that her first thing of chief of police is that she's gonna fire me and Carmine.
Okay.
Wait, really?
Well, I mean, that's
Yeah,
a little-
and she's dead serious. She even said if she wins, she's gonna let me go.
Hey, Tinker,
That's
turn
fine.
loss.
If you
Turn
get fired from
loss.
PD, then you just go and join the Rangers.
No, she said she can't do that. And I highly doubt
I
Conan
can't
Clarkson even
just
likes me to
hire
let me do that.
people.
10-9?
Well,
Even
I'm
though
sure you
even
can
though
join
my
the Rangers.
word-
You can join the Troopers. There you go.
Yeah, Soze has to make that decision, and I highly doubt that's gonna happen.
You would fit in the Troopers, no problem.
Oh, right, yeah, because I
And
can
plus,
call
listen,
Soze
Tinker,
up.
if it doesn't work out for you in the PD, there's always a spot in the Clown Brigade for you.
supposed to be.
Yeah, we were cops. Clowns on patrol.
Hold on.
I have just seen
Wait,
some
hold on.
clowns going north
Hold
on
on.
Great
Might be
Ocean on
cops
a
again,
side
Shady.
Wait.
Yeah.
I mean, they do the same amount of police work as you, huh? They drive
Yeah,
CBPIs.
you're funny. You're funny. No,
Well,
they're not.
actually, Gary, we actually do it better than you because, like, we live in Grapeseed, and you guys patrol every other town, and every other town has gangbangers, and Grapeseed's the only one without cops, just clowns, and there ain't no gangbangers. So
That's true.
yeah, I think
Guy
somebody's
has a
doing it right.
point, huh?
It's the only place without a PD, and it's just got a big old fun house, and there's not a single gang spray there. I'd say we keep that town pretty safe, you know.
Where did the other clowns go? Like the girl and the other guy?
Candy's long gone.
That was Rosebud and
No, that was Nancy.
No, that was Candy.
Nancy Ree, a cop.
I don't know. This guy said Nancy. Now it's
I didn't.
Candy.
I said Candy.
That
was Candy Crew. Oh, that's a good one right there, yeah.
Hey, didn't he die?
I think he did, didn't he? I think he did.
Okay.
Wait, did
That's
he?
rough. Yeah, I think he did. Hello?
Oh.
Officer Tommy T. What's up, Damien?
Damien went down with the ship and got
what?
away. I love that. I tell you, I don't got nothing illegal on me. I was just clowning around and stuff.
I'm just checking.
Yeah. No guns,
Somebody's
no
gotta
nothing, no
do
bad.
protocol, you know.
Yeah, somebody got to do it. That's why you's number one. That's why you should be the chief of police.
Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually telling Tessa here that this was more informative than Academy. Honestly, this was great.
How about you take
yeah.
everything that you learned today and put it in the toilet?
Okay, and flush
absolutely
it or
not.
just like leave it there.
You should
Don't put it
probably
in the
flush
toilet.
it.
You'll find Sweets' mouth in there.
I swear to God, he eats poop. She's only telling you to put it in the toilet because
Hey,
she's
is
a
that yours?
roundabout way of saying that you're the shit, you know?
Tessa, we just got a phone call from one of the clowns.
Hey, look, it's
Okay.
Greasy Grundle Simmons. I swear to God, that dude
Tinker's
is
talking
fucking...
if you want to go help negotiate.
What the hell? Did he kidnap him?
Damien, you there? Damien, call me back, okay? He thinks I'm gonna give up these clowns for some money and an anthem for his love sex.
He's calling me.
No, it's me.
Oh,
Hello?
he called me earlier.
No! And fuck you and your goddamn clowns. You ain't getting shit. Fuck you. Yeah, you know what? We caught everybody else. All of your boys are going up for the nines.
Hey, wait, what about the $5 million deal?
So what about this $5 million? You got that or not?
See, now they're bribing us, Tessa. Now we can
Because
charge them
Tessa
bribery.
and Gary Barry really want a cut of that slice. Yeah, they do. Tessa's right in front of me. She's saying, watch, I'll hand her the phone. Hold on.
No.
No? Hello? Hey.
It's a good, yeah, good deal. Impersonate Tessa. What could go wrong?
Well, look. The animals and the birds and the bees and I'm I gotta look after these kids, you know, these children walking around. If it wasn't for me watching them, who knows? They would be losing their jobs. But you know what? I gotta keep them in check. And I love cats. Anyway, I would like some of that $5 million that Tommy was talking about. Can I have the phone back, please, Tessa? All right, I'm gonna hand the phone back to Tinker now. All right, thank you. Okay, thank you so much. Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
He's doing great, Tessa, right?
Hey, yeah.
Perfect
Gary's on it too.
negotiation.
You want to hear Gary?
some.
All right, here, Gary, talking on the phone.
He was clipping.
Oh, hey there, fellas.
Okay, Tessa, do I sound like that? I do not sound like that. That is not how I sound. This is why he's losing his job, huh, Tessa? You know what? Maybe Brittany Angel was right.
Well.
Look at him taking a $5 million deal. I can't believe this.
What?
This is not what I sound like, Tessa. Please.
Oh, we better move off the helipad.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Go ahead and bring it down. Straight down. Yep. All the way down.
I don't
Bring it
know.
straight
There's
on
something
top.
wrong with it. We
Yep,
definitely.
keep going.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. Aw.
I'm gonna go. I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, honey.
Talk to you later. Bye.
You landed right on him, to be honest.
Being so goddamn
I mean, I was gonna land it. Yeah, you check on Tommy. What happened?
Sweets tried to kill me.
Oh.
This is
Simmons
true.
just
This
hurt
is
my
true.
jaw.
Well, how did he try
I gotta
to
get
kill
some
you?
water.
He beat me up and then he ran me over with his car.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I saw it.
He saw everything. Yep, he saw everything.
I saw it.
Can you move your arms and legs around?
Is this armory still occupied over here?
I'm good.
You feel any sharp
what?
pains up your limbs?
The
you're
armory
fine.
still there? I mean, you guys moved out of this building, right?
Yeah, it's still there.
Really?
I think
Whose
so.
home is this?
What?
Whose home is this now?
I don't know.
Can you just put some icy
Does anyone
hot
even
on
use it?
Is this technically
You think that's all
Therese
you
now?
need?
Well, he hit me right in the back.
You
Well,
know,
he also ran you
I
over
don't
with the
know.
car.
Maybe.
You want to see
Bullseye in
Nancy?
the back. Is it Nancy? No. No. If
I'm gonna go grab
it's
some armor.
Nancy, yuck, no.
I hate Miss Nancy.
If there's an actual cool doctor, yuck, yeah. But if
Jeremy
it's
went
Nancy,
to bed.
I got skip.
Creepy,
Hey, can you check my? Hey, Tessa, can you check my pockets, please?
Hey, Tinker, how
Do
you
I
doing?
got a skip medical card in there for? I use this for Nancy.
Hold on.
You stole my car.
It's coming.
Hey,
I
Tessa,
pulled
I'm
that
sorry
if
you
it's
had to
Nancy.
hear that,
Yuck,
okay?
Nancy.
She weird, man.
Where's
She
my
just stand
star?
over you,
Yeah, he
staring
does
at you
actually
with
If
the
a
got a
weirdest
skip
little
look.
medical
car.
voucher here.
I'll
I would
let
like
him
to
skip
redeem
Nancy.
that car.
Yep.
I would like to
You just leave me
You
with a suspect
keep
with
it
no car?
because Nancy
look
can't
like the
take it.
Super
I'll let you
I
skip
get that
Nancy
so
and I'll
much.
just take care of you here.
And I agree.
How's Tommy?
You know,
I feel like I should be working at a mall.
I've never seen someone sitting in a wheelchair like that.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? That's what they do, right? They stand at the mall and take pictures.
What is that? Come on over here, wheelchair man.
What's Tommy?
What's up?
I've
Hey,
never
Tommy.
seen someone broke
So-
his leg earlier.
So crinkled in a wheelchair.
You little poor little guy.
Also, he did exactly
Lil.
what I thought he did.
Poor little guy.
Little?
Yeah.
Who you calling little?
You're half as tall as everyone else right now.
Who you calling little?
You?
Who you calling little?
I'm sorry, Tommy, but you're just being a little guy right
Why
now.
you calling me a little guy?
Because you're being a little guy. I'm sorry.
Nah,
I didn't
I'm
want
not.
to
I
hurt your
didn't
feelings.
choose. I didn't choose this height.
What are you doing? Get off of me.
What are you doing?
Get
Wait,
off of
what?
me.
What? Chatterbox, what are you doing?
Get off of me, man. Can someone
Gary,
get
are you
this-
okay?
Yo, what the hell are you doing?
I'm not
Why-
doing this, Chatterbox.
I was
You are
saying
doing
get
this.
away.
Yeah, he's.
Go get
I
him, Juan.
can't,
Go
I
get him.
can't grab him, Chatter.
Just bring his wheelchair back.
I can't.
Let go of me.
I think you're holding him, Chatter.
Yeah.
See this, Tessa? I'm sorry you had to do that. I apologize for irritating you.
Shocking how good that was.
Do you feel like
What the heck?
Yeah, I do, but...
Huh?
Oh, you didn't even bring the little
You're
guy's
apologizing
wheelchair
for
back.
impersonating
Oh yeah, his
me?
wheelchair.
Well, yeah, I was on the phone pretending to be you.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm
You
apologizing.
goober.
Hey, did I?
Don't
That's
do
pretty
that.
good. I did Gary Barry pretty good. Did you hear it?
What are
Yeah.
you doing? Grabbing me out of my wheelchair.
Hey, so Tessa, real quick question:
handcuffs,
Are
man.
we arresting them?
What the
or-
why can't I
Yes,
go?
we are. We are
Okay.
going to be
Kinda
processing
weird-
them. We're
kinda
just
weird
getting
doing it.
things sorted out. I got
Okay,
everything.
I'm like-
You're the
done.
one to speak about what's
Wheelchair,
weird right now.
I don't
Wow.
know, man. We just
Why
live in a
you guys
weird
stole his
world,
wheelchair?
okay? Sometimes the birds look like planes.
Tessa, my
How
foot
do we
is on
fix
top of
this?
his legs.
They'll be stepping on my broken leg.
Release my cuffs and then recuff.
I got it.
What if you beat the? No, actually, don't do that.
This looks like torture, man.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay, never mind. That was actually a lot
Hey,
better.
There you go. I'll take you to. Whoa! Stop touching my ass.
Why are you rubbing him, man? You look like you're trying to give him a skid mark. Jesus Christ. It looked like he was trying to put a credit card in the slot. That was weird, dude.
Tessa, I'm ready to snit.
So do we shoot
You
them now or
ready
shoot
to
them later?
snitch?
No,
Bruce Lee?
stop. No, listen.
All right, what are you
Just 'cause
snitching
right
about?
now is how it was is not how it is
Damien
naturally.
Tinkerman
Before you
planned all
guys
of this.
leave, could I get a
and he has
band-aid?
like
He didn't hear the sarcasm in that.
How is it not?
Stop!
Stop it!
No, stop shining a flashlight at him.
They're bullies, ain't
I
they?
am a law enforcement
Thank
officer.
you. EMS stands for amazing multiple people.
That's an
well,
A.
thank you.
Okay, first off.
I got dyslexia,
It's
big dog.
amazing.
He's got
Amazing.
an accent. Amazing.
We were all
Exactly.
forced to do this with Damien Tinkerman. He had a gun. His plan was to kill all the cops, and the only way we can stop him from killing all the cops was to go with him.
Got it. Okay.
Why
is that
do
true?
I not believe that at all?
You should believe it. He's trying to get back at the world because he feels left out now that he quit Wu-Chang. He feels like he's got nothing to live for. And when he has nothing to live for, he wants to take away everything that you live for.
And
He's
what's
lost
that?
his
What do I
mind.
live for? I live for
Bad haircuts?
Oh!
Mustache that
You
looked like
think- you
it was
think you're
trimmed with
funny?
your eyes closed.
You think you're funny? You think you're funny?
Stop.
You think you're
Stop
funny on
it.
Chatterbox?
Well, I mean, no, I didn't laugh. I was serious, man.
At least I can show my hair.
I have
guarantee
hair.
you
It's right
look
there. It's red.
ugly as hell.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You look ugly.
Oh, he looked
You're just
great.
mad because
Oh, hold
I
on, you
got
take that
volume.
back.
You can't
All right,
just say
first off, get out
Chatterbox
of my
is
face.
ugly.
This conversation is between Chatterbox and I.
All right, you know what, Tinker? You know what, Tinker? Take these cuffs off, man. Let's have
Oh, yeah, try it.
let's
Yeah,
settle
sure.
this.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
settle
How
this
about
properly,
no?
man.
Because you're going to jail,
You're
Chatterbox.
scared.
You
Yeah, I'm
think
not
this
going
is
to-
gonna? You think
You
this
think I'm
reverse
going to
psychology is
prison?
gonna work on me?
You think I'm going to prison? I don't have any
Oh, you
cuffs,
going?
Tinker.
Oh, you
I don't
going
have
to
any
prison,
cuffs.
Chatterbox? You going?
Where am I going, Tinker?
Yeah.
You want me to go to prison? Take the cuffs off. I'll let you send me.
Got to earn another charge, you
You
know.
gotta earn it, man.
I've already taken you to prison many times, Chatterbox.
Yeah,
All
and
right?
then you got fired, kind of weird, or suspended,
Oh.
weird.
I didn't get. Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't get suspended because of you.
Working for Weasel News. Yeah, it wasn't because of me, right?
Oh wow! You're trying to get personal now, Chatterbox?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
I said it. I yucking said it.
Wow!
What do you say? What do you say?
All
I
right,
missed
fine,
it. Say it
whatever.
again.
You win
I-
this. Whatever. You win. Okay, I'm done. Wow.
Well,
you
Tell me
wanna
about
be
Weasel
mean?
News.
Good job, Chetty.
Yeah, he
He's
worked for
got-
Weasel News, and he was spreading fake news, trying to slander people and stuff like that. Yeah, that's right.
I'm still employed by them. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Well,
yes,
we
you
can
are.
change that if you want. We're friends with all the higher ups.
Yeah, I'm literally the lead reporter.
Okay. Hope you enjoy it while it lasts, Tanker the Stanker.
All right.
They don't watch Weasel
So here's
for
the
the
deal.
okay.
Oh.
Put it away. All right. The two of yous are looking at joyriding, reckless evading, and resisting arrest.
Thanks, Kiki. I did enjoy that. I
And
did enjoy
police
that.
brutality. That's definitely joyride.
Zipping arrest? Is that because we ran after we got
Yeah, it's
both?
'cause you ran.
Well, that's not fair because some scary guy, like some scary surfer dude, was chasing us, saying he was gonna kill us. So I was running for my life.
To be
Is that
fair,
why you're running in
he
a
also
tugboat?
ran from me, and
He
I'm not
also
that
stole
person.
a police car, and he was blonde, and he said a lot of bad words, and ended up hitting me with that police car.
And he
No,
shot
I
stumbles
didn't
in the
know he
toe.
was a
Why'd you
cop.
get inside the car then?
Which car?
The police car. I saw you at MRPD get in the car.
No, that was Jones's car. We stole that car. That was yucking funny.
That was a good time. That's the definition of joyriding. I swear to God, you got to tell that dummy he got parked inside her. We're going to steal it every time. We got money now. We can buy hacking tools.
Hacking tools.
Oh.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
hacking tools is cool as shit. Swear to God, they got like numbers and letters and stuff. I can't do one, but we can do them. Yeah.
And we steal Mr. K's cars because Mr. K is a loser.
Oh yeah, all them dummies at the chain gang, they
Yeah.
all park all their $1 million cars in their little cubby hole, and then they leave the gate unlocked, and we roll in, and then we roll around in style, like in a Bugatti or a little buggy. It's
Oh, hey,
cool.
Mr. K, how's it going?
Tell Mr. K to suck my yuck while you're at it.
Yeah, tell him to lick the gout off my grundle.
Whoa,
All right.
okay.
Cadet, why don't you go ahead
We're good to go.
and
I don't think
Hey,
Chatterbox
thank you guys
Perk
for your,
and I will
thank
take
you guys for your help.
Chatterbox.
Appreciate it,
We
yeah.
really do
of course.
appreciate you guys, seriously.
Just,
Thank
just
you so
stop
much.
flashing the light at Chatterbox.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't like it.
definitely. Yeah, I
pretty
didn't
good,
know that
yeah.
because I have not had rapport
Would
with
you
this
like
man
him, Tessa?
for a long time.
Thanks, Kiki.
Take him inside
Don't
downstairs.
mean. There's no need to.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Absolutely, you guys got it. Be safe, okay? Appreciate you.
Tessa, am I good to take off?
I'm thinking of shutting
Yeah, you're welcome to break
Why
off.
you have to push the door open
Thank you
with
for the
my
help.
face? Man, come on, Cinnamons and Minions, Simmons.
Good luck with the wheelchair stuff.
That guy's name is Cinnamon?
Yeah, his name's Cinnamon-Minions.
It's Simmons.
Cinnamon-Minions.
Your
Tessa,
mom
he's
and dad
trying.
were pastries?
He's trying.
They do be on a lot of pastries because this dude's flaky as hell, man. You should have seen how many times he tried to get on that boat and he just couldn't do it. I'm
What do
sorry.
you mean? I
Simmons.
got on the
didn't mean
boat.
that. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I went a little too far, you know.
Kirk.
Yeah, that's me. First we kirk them, then we jerk them, and if you
Is
got a
this
big
all
old
okay?
bear, then we kirk them, then we slurp them, and if it's a lot
Can I
of
stay in the
bears, then we
hallway?
burp them
Okay.
too at the
Just
end. I
stay-
swear
I'll
to
stay in
God, you ever
calm.
burp?
Yeah.
This is good. This is good. This is
Alright,
good
come
right
on,
here.
come on up to the
Is it a
cell.
big
We'll get
hallway?
you on your cuffs.
Yeah.
Like
All
that.
right.
Yep,
This
yep,
is a cell on
exactly.
its own.
I got burpees in my belly because I was drinking PBR for like 6 hours before I came at my apartment, dude. I swear to God, dude, it was fun.
What's
Yeah.
PBR?
PBR
Let me
is a
grab your
good old...
possessions here. They throw them in your little buggy.
Yeah, man. It's a good old beer made with corn, dude. It make me feel like I'm at home again.
You
Let me
drink
see.
corn?
Hold on.
Yeah, I
I'm
drink
gonna
corn
put you out
beer.
of cuffs. Don't do something stupid, Kirk.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never did nothing stupid. Just kidding.
Tessa, do you eat corn or
Kirk, ready?
drink it?
Let's get your process.
Yeah. Okay, process.
Ew, what?
Do you eat corn or do you drink it?
You eat it.
Kirk, you eat corn,
Now that
silly.
you're trying to drink a good beer, man, drink that good old corn beer.
So what do you
know
think?
what I'm saying?
15
You
months?
put corn in your beer?
That shit'll make you want to get all husky, you know what I'm saying? You ever shucked a corn cob? 'Cause you
To be
gone
honest
at the
with
end
you,
of
I
the
think
night
we're gonna
after you
need
drink
to,
some of that.
We're gonna need to give them
Yeah.
just parole.
You can send me. I don't give a yuck.
I guess. Well, I'm just
Well,
send them
you-
for like one.
I'll go.
You
I'll
see
go.
me, I don't care. I belong to prison. I broke the law.
All right.
Yeah, we'll both go. It's all good. You know,
What,
there's
1
people
month,
in there
60
that
months
want to
parole?
talk
Let's
too.
do it.
You can send me
How
for
about we
82
do-
months. I don't care. I earn
How
it.
about we do 10 months for both of you?
Perfect.
cool
I'll
with
take
me.
that. I'll take it.
I hope there's people in
All
prison.
right. Your fine is
I'll buy them.
Oh, there should be. There's a bunch of DLC
2,775.
around too.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm going to steal one of those
Man,
tasers.
okay.
Why would you tell me that?
'Cause
Tessa,
I
can
never
I
did it before.
can I borrow a weapon in case Bullvice is awake? I gotta defend myself.
There you go.
All right.
Taking
care of here.
You know
Hey,
the
man, you
answer
take
to
care of me
that,
all the time, man. I
Chatterbox.
appreciate you.
I do. I really do, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
So I know
swear to
the
God,
cops
man.
are
I
around?
think every time I've run into you, -1, I've been arrested. That
Wait,
means
what?
you're a hell of an effective son of a bitch, man. They should promote you to king
If
of
no
the
cops
shit
are around, you know,
river,
you slip me
Maybe
some,
like a
you know?
trooper
No,
senior.
I
That'd
can't.
be cool.
I can't let you
Mm.
take a weapon into the prison. You know that.
Okay,
Yeah, it
all
does have
right,
a
okay.
ring to it.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
man.
60 months parole, and you'll
For
get
that.
10 months in Bolingbroke.
Maybe even
True.
a ranger,
Okay.
dude.
I do kind of have that look, don't
All
I?
right.
Yeah, man, you look like you saved
Sorry we sunk
everything.
your boat.
That's okay. You sunk 2 of them,
It's
actually.
okay. I catch that.
I tried to convince Damien to go pick you up and then leave
All
the
right,
rest.
well,
But he
it's
didn't. He
okay.
wouldn't do it.
I actually almost called you guys and asked for that, but anyway,
Yep. Happened so far. Let's keep it.
Wait, you were
Anybody-
gonna ask for that?
yeah, actually, I thought it'd be funny.
I am gonna slap Damien's
What the-
pepper.
That's all right.
That's what I thought. Have a good one, Kirk.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and send you up. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready. I'm scared. My cuffs.
You'll
That's
be
my
all
cuffs.
right.
My cuffs. That's my cuffs.
Wait, do you not get uncuffed if I?
Sometimes no. And then I get bullied in there.
Just tell me, and I'll uncuff him. We'll send him off immediately.
I'm not gonna do nothing.
All right, you
That's
go
not
ahead and
fair. I'm not
uncuff
doing
him.
nothing.
All right, here we go.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye, Chatterbox.
All right.
Well then. Well, that was just pleasant, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I brought your bike back.
Well, thank you very much.
My car's still down there, though. Is it this way or is it this way?
This way.
Wait, so who uses this building now?
I don't know.
Is it just now UPD property?
I guess so.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Did they ever really use this building anyway?
True. Honestly, true. All right.
Where do you need to go?
Back to the pier.
Not enjoyable.
All
Hey, we
right,
can take out
we're heading out. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
All right, you mark us up.
Yep, it's Mark. You like that strategy? I just lather myself with baby oil and then climb aboard so they can't grab me.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
Hey, the tugboat was stopped. That's a success in my book. Rip that clown.
Wait, was that the clowns?
Yeah, it was one of the clowns.
Oh god. Okay, well, I feel a little bad.
That was the one that got away. Did you know I bicycled from the ski lift all the way down to our units?
Wait, you what?
I bicycled from the ski lift back there all the way down to the pier to pick up one of our vehicles.
Oh my god.
While you guys were moving her from the ski lift over to the Toledo Bay Sheriff's office. Hey, at least I went 100 and drive myself off, though. It's like, what, a 4-mile bike ride?
This thing is so slow.
With 2 people on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a lot of bulk. So do we need to have like a doctor take a look at all these units? You know, an officer that is taking all this quote-unquote supplements?
Well, I think the first step is figuring out exactly what they're doing.
Right.
Because if it ends up being a substance, I think it may need to get looked at as far as legislation.
Right.
And then
well, I can tell you for a fact
they can
Jones
address-
is like addicted right now at this point. It's all on the beach. Because Jones's cruiser was one that was taken. He didn't even notice it was gone. That's how long he was doing something with him. But they're going to be off to the left here, right next to the little White House. Right here on the left, you can stop. It's there. It's just not there.
Oh.
Thank you,
Nice.
Tessa. Don't ask.
Is it drivable?
It's drivable.
All right.
I'm just going straight off.
Goodbye. Oh boy, what a little misadventure. I didn't expect that to go as haywire as it went, but you know, sometimes you just gotta goof around. I was distracted though when we had a raid come in. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Halfway Hardcore, for that raid. Welcome everybody. Thank you for sticking around. And Treyam, thank you for the sub, by the way. And Aish, thank you for the biddies.
Gosh dang it. All right. What's happening? Why is there screaming?
Unlock! Lock! Unlock! Lock! Lock!
Whoa! Ooh.
Unlock! Lock!
Alright, everybody. I'm actually pretty tired right now, so I think I am going to call it there. I know it hasn't been as long as the other streams have been lately. But I think I'm going to call it a little early.
Who is this guy?
Huh?
Who is this?
I don't know. He looks official, though.
It's that symbol on his vest.
I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Sir, who are you? Don't make me boop you. Boop. I booped his
Alright, well, I'm
nose.
getting off duty.
Okay.
Have a good night, Tessa.
Goodbye.
Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna call it a little early. I hope you guys had a good day. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for getting us to that sub goal of 1100. I do appreciate it. You guys are amazing as always. Who should we send you guys off to? Any ideas? And as usual, I would like to say that I hope you stay safe. I hope that you're kind to yourselves and one another. And, yeah. Goodness. Alright. We'll send it off to Chatterbox. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.